Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. MMA on a Friday. Movies on a Friday. Rap on a Friday. Fook Off Friday.
I can rub my nipples to the sexy little beat. Me reading the news, it makes your chode wanna skeet. Watching MMA makes my knees so weak. Points to JBH, mission complete.
Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Stop the pointing right now. It's time to spin the Fookin' wheel. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Yeah, baby!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes Gummy Gang. Fook Off Friday. We're here hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys!
Hopefully everyone is wonderful. There's no UFC tomorrow, but it's okay, friends. Everything's going to be fine because the Gummy Gang is fired up with Fook Off Friday. And it's going to be crazy tonight. We're going to go nuts. 3-2 Dodgers over the Mets. The Mets just scored a run. One-run game. Pretty good one. There was a rain delay, so I was kind of hoping that this thing would be over so I could concentrate on Fook it off. But the Mets game is on in the background. It's only the fourth inning, so that's going to be a side story. A very good game. Dodgers versus Mets. Two of the best teams in baseball colliding. But anyway, we got Jon Jones causing a ruckus. Dana White causing a ruckus. The UFC not going forward with the heavyweight division. We've been speaking about this forever. Lots on Gummy Gang. And I haven't even touched it on the main channel because I got to be honest with you, it's not worth the main channel conversation. It's not. It's ridiculous. This whole situation with Jon Jones is ridiculous. And we put a poll on the main channel just asking if Jon Jones should be stripped. And 80% of the people are saying, yes, Jon should be stripped, with like over 2,000 votes on there. Approaching 3,000 votes. There's still 80% Jon Jones should be stripped. And then you have these stragglers that are saying, you know what? It's the UFC's fault. Jon Jones has a right. Pay the man. Some people out there are saying pay Jon Jones. They're not blaming Jon. They think Jon is not doing anything in this situation. He is. He is. If I'm being a selfish fan, he is. He's annoying. But I understand it. I understand why Jon's doing it. I've been saying that. I get it as a business, and Jon kind of has done everything, so, you know, he's kind of holding the UFC hostage. But the people out there that are saying, oh, the UFC just pay him. Like, it's a business, guys. It's a business. What the UFC should do is strip him, not pay him. Strip him. That's what they should do. If they're not going to be paying the fighters, if the price is too high, they can't come on a number. KC, strip him, for God's sakes. I mean, I'm sick of this. KC dropping a deuce on the MMA Holes.
What do you call a lesbian dinosaur? A Licholotapus.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. We're playing the points game. If you look above my head, you might notice something here. You see that? Smokey won last week, and there's some people with points. And I'm going to show you why these people have points in a second. But if you want to play the points game, if you want to be a co-host of the show, if you want to win the prize for this week, and we have a prize for this week, we're finally giving this thing away. Now, it could stay home, and I'll wear it on the next stream if the Mystical Moss wins, or if JBM wins, I'll force her to wear this beautiful one-of-one jersey, stitched on logo from D-Rest, one of the greats. But tonight is the night where this thing finds a home. Tonight is the night. If you win the points game, if I win the points game, like I said, it stays home in the studio. If you win the points game, it goes over to you. I know you guys like have me send shit outside the country. Can someone from the States win this week? Regardless, we'll send it wherever. In order to play the points game, $5 to get in. $5, you're in for the evening. The entire show, and it's going to be a long one tonight because there's no UFC tomorrow. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. It's going to get unhinged. $5, you're in the game for good, and we only have 4 spots available, and I'm going to show you why in a sec. Say points to a specific player. The person with the most points wins the one-of-one shirt. I did give it away last week, but the person didn't claim it, so I actually have some toys to give away as well. Maybe I'll even slide you a toy and some stickers as well. But yeah, not last week, 2 weeks ago, for the Bilal Muhammad JDM, the gentleman or lady, whoever the hell won goat milk, did not claim it. It's going away to someone else. Tonight, you're getting it. Well, not you, or maybe even me. Who knows? But anyway, every donation that comes in, say, points to a specific player. The person with the most points wins. If you have 15 points next to your name, you can be a co-host of the greatest show in the world, Fook Off Friday. And if you notice, we have some co-hosts over here. Let me tell you why. With the $100. Come on, Death's in the chat. Or whatever. What channel are we on? The greatest second channel in the world. Sparked up with a $100 donation before we even went live. From the mighty D-Rest.
Put the usual dysfunctionals up on the board. 2 joints, Jamie, Ann, Smokey, and Wiz.
Thank you so much to D-Rest. He spread out the love, and we got 5 extra points because Smokey was already the Fook Off Friday winner of last week. So if D-Rest is in the chat, we could add yet another person from this chat room to be in the game. Now, you don't have to be a co-host because I understand. It's very, very scary to be a co-host, to be a performer on Fook Off Friday, to dance with some of the crazies. But if you want to be in the game and if you want to have a chance to win the jersey, the one-of-one jersey that is going to a home tonight, whether it stays in-house or it goes to someone in the community, let me know if D-Rest is there. You want to let RX in? Let me know. You want to let Trevor Poole in? Let me know. You want the Gosarian in the game? Let me know. You want Tone in the game? You want Wes in the game? Let me know. You want Rambo in the game? Let me know. Let me know right now. You want J Beers in the game? Let me know. Let me know right now. If there is no D-Rest, I'm going to take the points. I'm just going to take them. What's going on, everybody? How you doing, Trevor, man? Hopefully you're well. Hope you're well. Anyone know when's the next season of Dana White's Contender Series starts? Oh, that's a good question. It's usually the same time every year. Let me look it up. When does Dana White's Contender Series start again?
Dana White's Contender Series is set to kick off again on August 12, 2025. This is a big deal for up-and-coming fighters, as it's their chance to impress Dana White and earn a UFC contract.
August 12th. You need Gemini. You need an assistant. You need to download Gemini. Get yourself an assistant. You'll never have to ask a question again. August 12th. Wow, it's right around the corner. August 12th, we'll be doing Contender Series. I'm actually looking forward to it. I love the Contender Series. Phenomenal. Phenomenal, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got Kainoto.
And on this day, Death embraced love.
That's right. I tell you what, Death kicking off the points game. I'm going to open up the StreamYard. We'll have some early co-hosts tonight. This is going to be fantastic stuff. Fantastic. Jamie says that's his birthday. August 12th is your birthday. Oh. Knicks are pissed. I did see the Knicks were losing last I saw. Turn the Mets game on. Mets-Dodgers, better game. Knicks will be knocked out of the playoffs by Indiana. Oof. Should have just let the Pistons win. The Mets are down 3-2. Yeah, I got them on in the background here. I got this. I'm just going to say it. There's a 720p streams. Fantastic. That's it. That's the last I say that. Fantastic. Go check it out for yourself. Fantastic. HD streams. 720p. August 11th, my birthday. Macaroni, happy birthday in August 11th. Fire this up. I have been drinking Cycling Frog every single day. And this weekend, I'm going to be doing a taste testing of all their flavors. I have a problem. It's official. I have a Cycling Frog problem. I might need help. But if you want to enjoy Cycling Frog, use code MMA-HOLES. And let me know what you think about the Cycling Frog. It's too good. Like last night I had for no reason. I'm just sitting with Jess. We're watching a movie. I was watching Final Destination because I got all the hookups. I am hooked, Tone. It's stupid. It's really stupid. This is the problem when I get sponsors that are products that I already consume their stuff. It's a problem. But anyway, yeah, I watched Final Destination while laughing because of my Cycling Frog. But go check it out for yourself if you like THC stuff. And if you're going to place bets, go to mybookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES on both places. Get the discount, okay? You don't get too high. I get high super easily. Like, I could take 10 milligrams and be high. Like, good. I'll be good for like 5-6 hours with 10 milligrams. It's nuts. I don't know what. It was a decent movie. What Final Destination? It was really funny until and my mom was like, "Is this supposed to be funny?" I'm like, "I think it is." Right? Final Destination is like it's like a horror comedy type movie, but the ending is just like they just kind of mail it in. I'm not gonna say what happens, but people beat their Final Destination. I guess you could say that. But yeah, it's fun. It's very enjoyable. But then like you kind of get like after like once you're in the final act, you're kind of like, okay, when is this over? Like you kind of feel that. But it's very funny. I laughed a lot. You see any of the Road to the UFC highlights? Heard they, I was going to do a fight reaction to it. But I didn't. So no, I didn't hear shit about it. So no, see all the belts, Final Destination 38, great movie. 38. Yeah, I don't even know what one I watched last night. It was the latest one. But it was hilarious. Like the opening scene was pretty funny. I feel like I need to see the last two to enjoy this one. Yeah, no. I couldn't even tell you what happened. And I remember the one with the truck, the airplane one, the roller coaster. Like I just remember certain deaths, but I don't remember what happened in any of them. And I kind of knew what was going on. You know, you don't need to do homework to see Final Destination movies, that's for sure. Hold on, let me fire up the co-host room here. But yeah, I think if you wanna laugh, it's funny. Like it's actually pretty funny. Like I actually had some good laughs. Jessie was like, she was not having it. She watched maybe 15 minutes of it, and she's like, yeah, this is, she wasn't even paying attention. Did they make a whole bunch of Final Destination movies? Yeah, but they haven't made one in a while. This one might be the best one that I've seen, though. I think. Like, out of all the Final Destinations, I would have to say that this one entertained me the most. The racetrack, yeah, I don't remember that one. I've probably seen it. I just don't remember it. I was never a huge Final Destination guy. I love horror movies. Never a huge Final Destination guy, but this one got a good review. So I was like, let me check it out. And, yeah, I thought it was hilarious. I didn't see Sinners yet. No, I have a copy of it, but it's not the best. So I'm going to wait for a crystal clear copy and watch black guys beat up vampires. And I'm looking forward to seeing that. I heard that was phenomenal. I think in the third one, tire comes off a race car and kills someone at an. Oh, maybe that does sound familiar. The bridge on that was hilarious. Yeah, dude, it's really funny, man. Like Final Destination is very funny. What's funny about it is, oh shit, Dodgers just scored another run. Fuck. God damn it. Damn it, Jim. 4-2 Dodgers. Messy. This fucking dork that's on the Dodgers. What's that guy with the glasses? He's such a fucking dork, but he's good. I hate this guy. What's this guy's name? Who's the dork on the Dodgers that keeps hitting? Who's the Dodgers dork? Nancy? What's his name? Any Dodger fans in the chat? What's the Dodger dork that plays? That hits the ball a lot. Nancy? Monkey?
Moss, Bisping calling for Jones to be stripped.
Yeah.
Media saying UFC looks weak and Dana must strip Jon Jones. What say you? Points JBM.
There we go. Thank you so much, Freeze. Thank you so much, man. I hate the fact that I agree with Bisping. Is that what he's saying? Strip him? I mean, I feel like that should have been done like 5 months ago. Actually, I mean, it's just so stupid. The whole interim belt was so dumb. And yeah, that should have been done a while ago, man. Like, it's so annoying. Like, this whole Jon Jones thing it's really frustrating as a fan. You know, like, we had to go through this already with Connor and Chandler, but oh my God, another run for the Dodgers. Oh God, it's all because of that dork. That damn dork started this whole freaking thing. I have to turn the game off in the background. It's all because of that monkey dork. Terrifier, perhaps someone parallel identity. Terrifier's great. Terrifier and Saw are the best horror movies in my opinion. Oh my God. I like Terrifier so much I was Art the Clown for Halloween. Yeah, Terrifier's phenomenal. Such a good, solid horror movie. And hilarious. Needs to be stripped immediately. Tom needs to fight. This is going on way too long. I agree, man. I agree. It's like, I mean, I don't like the way Tom's handling it either. Like Tom's just kind of doing his interviews and he'll put a comment here and there on social media. He needs to lose his shit. Like, and he's also saying that it's starting to get in his head and stuff like that. Like, he needs to stop. Like, he's such a nice dude that, like, it's just annoying. Like, and I like Tom Aspinall, but I wish Tom would be like, fuck that guy. Like, fuck Jon Jones. Like, every day he should post, fuck Jon Jones. Every day. Tom Aspinall's career is ruined. Yeah. Like, he should, every day, Tom should just get up, wait about a half hour, because that's what I've been doing lately. I haven't been picking up my phone for the last couple of weeks. Don't pick up the phone. I wake up and I go straight outside with the kids. Get the sunlight in me, do my stretching, hang out with them a little bit, and then I wait to touch the phone, because if you immediately touch that phone, it fucks your whole day up. So I've been doing that. So Tom should wait, play with his kids or whatever, then grab his phone and say F Jon Jones. Get on X, Instagram, every platform, and say F Jon Jones.
Jones should be stripped. Totally agree. Thumbs up emoji.
Yeah. We have 80%. Like if you look, thank you, Terry, man, for being a gummy ganger for 4 months. Appreciate you. And by the way, if you guys want to be co-hosts, let me drop, well, most of these guys have the link. So if you guys want to pop in, I'll see you in the green room. I'll bring you on in if you want to be a co-host. But check this out. Because of the great D-Rest, we have the ability to have Jamie, 2 Joints, The Knitter, Wiz, and of course, JBM is with the kids right now, but 4 spots available. If you want to come in, you have the points next to your name. We'll fire up the co-hosts. Let me pull this up here. This is like, maybe I will make a video on this. Maybe I'm just going to bite the bullet and do this, because I feel like we're at the stage right now where something has to be done. We all have to get together and say, listen, We're just going to stop paying or buying any UFC events. I mean, I don't think anyone pays any more anyway, but regardless, we're never going to spend a penny on this sport unless you strip Jon Jones. Like, I fuck petitions or this and that. We need to put our foot down. We need to stop this. We need to stop the insanity. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. And I'm a little agitated because the Mets are losing. A little agitated. Because that dork, that monkey dork. Should the UFC strip Jon Jones? Okay, how many votes? We got 2,600 votes in here. 81% say yes. This is not us trolling. This is us saying, wake the fuck up, UFC. Wake up. Get your heads out of your ass and do something. Just do something about it. Strip this man. Enough is enough. Strip him. Like, stop it. Stop with this stuff. You could have this Tom Aspinall. He's from the UK. You could build on him, make him the next baddest man on the planet. And I'm fine with that. Tom Aspinall is a fun fighter at heavyweight. He's like a unicorn. It's like an athletic heavyweight guy, a skilled heavyweight fighter. Athletic heavyweight? What? Let's shelf him because the GOAT doesn't want to fucking fight. Listen. I'm not saying this to punish Jon Jones. Jon can wait out as long as he wants. He could wait as long as he wants. He can say, I deserve this, I deserve that. Fine, that's fine. But while you're sulking about not getting paid, or the contracts that's being sent to you, or number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
You'll be stripped. And when you want to come back and fight, the door is open. But we're moving on. We're moving everything on. I know, like, and I said this on the last Gummy Gang, I know what's going on here. The UFC is like, we need something big for the end of the year. We need something to headline at Madison Square Garden. Why not Jon Jones, Tom Aspinall? That's what they're doing. They're holding on to this. Fuck that. Fuck that. Let's get the ball rolling. And we wouldn't have to worry about any of that nonsense if you had Tom Aspinall active and defending the belt, and other things pop up and people start really believing in Tom Aspinall, and you could build Tommy Asp, an international star he could be. But the UFC is hungry for, one, an American star. Two, they want to keep building on the GOAT, that is Jon Jones. And three, they want a home guy who happens to be the greatest fighter to ever step in the octagon to headline Madison Square Garden. It puts it just, ugh. It's just gross, man. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's just like, it feels like boxing. You want to hear it? I'll say it. It feels like a boxing scenario where guys just don't want to fight anymore because they think they deserve more, and that's fine. But as what the UFC was always good about, it's like forcing people to fight or move on. Force them to fight or move on. Trevor.
Love my holes and gang. How is everyone? Points me. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
All right, Trevor, this is what I'm going to do. Even though it's 5 to get in, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something here. I'm going to give you those D-Rest points. I'm going to give Trevor the 5 D-Rest points that were kind of just hanging around. And I'm going to give those to Trevor. And I'm going to add the 2 points on because Trevor's a nice guy, man. Trevor deserves the best. This guy came out of jail, and what is the first thing he do? He goes to the Gummy Gang. He goes to the MMA-Holes. He says, hey, I want to hang with the boys.
Hanging with the boys!
So, Trevor, you got the 5 to get in the game, and the $2 puts you right underneath Wiz here. And if you have 15 next to your name, you will be a co-host as well. Congrats, Trevor. Congrats, baby. Congrats to Trevor. Congrats to Trevor.
The Browns love it. The Yellows love it. Oh, could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv. It is the MMA-Holes.tv. The Whites love it. The Reds love it. Oh, could it be?
Hi, Jamie. How you doing?
How you doing? I'm doing pretty good.
Good, good. Welcome back to the stream. How about D-Rest saying, "Come on, what the fuck is on your nose? Did you actually? Is that real?"
No.
Oh, okay.
I got them because I do want these ones though. I want the bridge piercing.
Okay. Did you see Final Destination?
No, that's kind of gay.
It's gay? Okay. No comment. But there was a scene in it that has to do with a piercing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Very. It may make you think twice about getting piercings. Just gonna say, you might not. If you have piercings, you might not want to see Final Destination.
Why? Like, what's about that?
Oof. I was watching this. I'm like, thank God I don't have that. It was a septum piercing, actually.
I actually had one before.
What's that?
I actually had a septum piercing before.
You did? What happened? It grew out?
No, I took it off because I had to get my braces out, and then I just never put them back in.
Oh, okay. So there was a person. There are some people that really like the co-hosts. Actually, most of the community likes the co-hosts. And then there are a couple of stragglers. I don't know if you guys have seen it. That just get very cranky. They don't like the fact that they have that sometimes I have a belligerent drunk pacing around as a co-host, or if I like to refer to you for some answers on some topics that I'm not quite familiar about. You know, they're saying it's gotten very depressing. Do you find it depressing?
It's gotten a lot funnier. Like the couple months before, like it got a little depressing, yeah. But recently, I think it's gotten better.
I think so too. Like I'm like, it's depressing now. Holy fuck, we used to have people on like, I'm gonna die, pray for me. Like it was like that every fucking stream. Like, oh my God, I got fucking this and that. It's over. You know, every fucking stream I was getting that. Now we're laughing our asses off, even though there's some interesting characters. I think it's been hilarious.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's just strange. Anyway, I got an alert over here. Let me play this puppy.
Wonderful.
When your reign is fighting smaller and older fighters half your career and arguably lost 2 times and get stripped for dumb antics, you're no goat. Ah yes, the MRI machine scene lol.
Yep. That was quite the scene. The MRI scene. Sanosi knows exactly what I'm talking about. Jamie, just stay away from Final Destination. I'm just telling you right now. You'll get rid of all your piercings. It's like that's like my worst fear, actually. It's one of the reasons why. Well, there's 2 reasons why I won't do piercings. One, it's just not my thing, right? But I have I go the other route. I have tattoos, so I can't really say anything about piercings. But I don't like needles. Like I like tattoos, but I don't like. There was a scene actually in Final where they're doing the tongue piercing, and I wanted to vomit. Like oh God damn it. Dude, like
whenever I got my septum piercing, it hurt so bad for like 10 seconds. I cried for like 10 seconds straight, like a baby.
That's what now that kind of pain, is it rewarding though once it's done?
After like a week and it doesn't hurt, yeah.
Huh.
Because I liked how I looked.
Yeah, okay. We got KC coming in, making it a disco party right now. How you doing, Casey?
Jamie looking like a pierced honey baked ham.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Have you gotten that before, Jamie? That you look like a honey baked ham? Besides on here?
Not in real life, no.
That's quite the compliment.
Yeah, pretty unique.
Yeah. The Mets are going to fucking blow it. They're in the bottom of the 5th, and now it's pouring again there. So they're probably going to call the game, and it's going to be, it's such a shit show. Why do I watch sports?
I hate baseball.
Yeah. How's the WNBA treating you?
Actually, it's going pretty well. Let me tell you.
Who's in first place? Is there who's the
The
best?
Fever is doing really well. They only lost one game. They won a rematch yesterday against the Dream. So it's looking good.
And that's
last
your
year,
team, the Fever?
Huh?
The Fever's your team?
Yeah, it has Caitlin Clark.
Oh, okay.
So
the Fever.
I'm more of a Caitlin Clark fan. If like Caitlin Clark moved teams, I'd probably root for that team. But whenever she has a solidified team, that's whenever I'll fully commit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you're probably in the minority with this, but I do remember like Chubbs. Chubbs was big into it. Chubbs is great because he's like one of the manliest men. that comes on the show and donates and yells and screams, but yet he's like the biggest like simp towards women's sports. Like he loves women's sports a lot. Do you think Chubbs might be gay or what? What do you think?
No, I mean, you can like women's sports and be straight. I mean, I like women's sports and like because you know, but like, yeah, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Someone in the chat is saying this thing is on the channel every day. They're calling you a thing. Like that's kind of crazy to call a human being a thing. Is this the first time? I feel like I'm watching. All right. Anyway, is this the first time someone said that about you?
Nobody's called me a thing, at least not to my face. I'll take it.
Someone's got to get. Wait, what's that guy's name? Larry Silverstein. Okay, totally your name. Larry Silverstein needs to come on the program. That'd be fantastic. I would love to have that person as a co-host. But I would not go on that show with that thing. Anyway, I got a Kainoto coming in with a donation over here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Anyone else think Jamie is eventually going to appear on camera doing the Silence of the Lambs dance while admiring himself on camera? Without the tuck. Either that or he's going to get more piercings and turn into Pinhead?
What do you think? You could do any... Yeah.
I could put some more piercings on. I didn't hear the first part of what he said.
I think he's saying you're going to be a serial killer that's going to eat people and then become Pinhead.
Well, I'm not going to do that part, but I could put on more piercings.
Yeah, so to those that are new to the program, Jamie, every time he comes on, there's like a new addition. Like I noticed, like one day there's no shoulders coverage, then there's something in your nose. Now it's on top of your nose, which I think that's the same one, right? Is it the one that you put, or is that a different one?
No, the other one it was like one piece, and I just stuck it up my nose. It was like a fake septum piercing.
Yeah.
These ones are just like I could just take it off like that,
and
just stick it back on. Just push it in.
I'm trying to think of when I started fucking rebelling, like because I had a stage. Like I had a stage where I was like, and I might have been probably around your age, and I'm thinking about it. Maybe maybe I was around your age, where I would do I wouldn't like it would be a little bit different. I would have like Genko jeans, giant fucking like I just wanted to express myself with my wallet chain, and my no fear hat. My flannels and shit like that, but I dressed a little bit like I was homeless. And I know my parents are very disappointed in me, but your parents aren't disappointed in you, right?
Not that I know of, at least.
Okay, yeah, my dad, I think he cried himself to sleep every night.
It'd probably be a lot worse if he had me as a kid instead.
Yeah. I wish I had a time machine. I could just kind of get to this point right here and be like, well, Dad, I mean, it could be worse. No. Well, yeah. But every kid goes through it, I think, in a certain way. Like, I don't know. Like, have you rebelled before this? I'm not saying this is, who knows? Maybe this is you. I have no idea. But, like, did you find yourself kind of rebelling when you were younger, too?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe, like subconsciously, but I don't think so. Like I've always just worn the same things, just mind my own business.
Yeah. We got JBers coming in, making it a dance party again. Welcome to Fook Off Friday, friends. Hit the like.
Get me on, guys, please. We need some JBers. PTS me.
Okay. All right. So it's $5 to get in the game. What are we doing here? I'm running out of points to roll over. Should I? All right, I'll just give JBs. Jesus, times are rough, guys. You know, the economy, people chipping away. All right, I'll just put JBs in. But I keep breaking the rules. Let me ask you. Should I break the rules and let him in?
Yeah, JBs is cool. His laugh is funny.
Okay. All right, I'll break the rules. This is the last time I'm breaking the rules. $5 to get in the game. If you want to be in the points game, if you want to be a co-host, you need 15 next to the name. And we're going all night, baby. We're going crazy tonight. It's going to be phenomenal. Let's see. JBers. He's fucking Mets. Ugh. I should just turn it off in the background. What am I doing? All right, 2 spots available over here. Damn. And by the way, this is for the jersey over here. This jersey, the points game tonight is being played for this 1-of-1 stitched jersey over here. We'll send some other goodies with it as well. But this stitched jersey is finally going to find a home. Does it stay in-house or does it go to another MMA hole or gummy ganger? This is what we're going to stick around for tonight. Jamie, this could be on you. Would you, if you won this, Jamie, would you cut the sleeves off or the shoulders off?
100%. I would wear it every single time I came on.
Would you? Okay. All right. You would alter it too? You would make it like a crop top?
Do you know what? I might. That's a good idea, Moss.
Points, Jamie.
Got a smartphone and
Pale
I need
Monkey.
a time machine. Yeah.
Let's go, Pale.
You faggot. You can't touch me. You're not man enough. I eat your asshole alive, you
shit.
bitch. Fuck you, you hoe. Come and say in my face. Fuck you, ass for everybody. You bitch. Come on, you bitch. You scared coward. You're not man enough to fuck with me. You can't last 2 minutes in
I
my
just realized
world,
what he
bitch.
did there.
Look at you scared now, you hoe. Scared like a little white pussy. Scared of the real man. I'll fuck you till you love me.
It's like Wiz is not getting this jersey.
Negative points fake Wiz. Fuck that caveman like RuPaul fucks his wife.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Jamie, why do you think people hate fake Wiz? What do you think that's about? Thank you, Pal.
I don't know. I think he just creates too much problems. I think they think so. I mean, I think it's funny. But
Wow. Holy crap. So Pale comes in. I mean, I think he's very funny. I think he honestly, like, let me just say this, Jamie, between me and you, no one's watching this, right? I go back to watch Wiz. Like I never really go back, but the last 2 streams I went back and I'm like, this guy is fucking hilarious. But I don't know if I'm in the majority or minority, so I put a poll out there and it's like 65% they want Wiz on, and then, you know, little smidge doesn't want Wiz on there as well. So there are people very hostile and OGs of the community. So I'm like torn right now because I think he's very funny, but there are like hardcore MMA holes that have been with us for years, ride or die, that don't like him.
Yeah, I know. I just think he's funny and he creates like good content. He just like everybody's just arguing all the time. I think that's what makes it fun.
Yeah, I think Two Joints kind of started catching on to it because the last time he came on, him and Wiz were pretty cordial. But yeah, I don't think Smokey's ever gonna let that go. I think Smokey and Wiz. I don't know why Smokey doesn't like Wiz, to be honest with you. Like, Wiz is such a harmless individual. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I see no, I don't know, but it is funny that they go at each other.
Yeah, I think it's just because he would like kept like annoying Smokey for a long time, and then Smokey just got sick of it.
Yeah. Maybe the trolling was too much. I mean, I probably missed some of his trolling, so that's maybe if I saw it all the time, maybe it would drive me nuts too. I don't know. All right, let's see. We got another one in here. Thank you guys so much. We got, oh shit, the Mighty Ants. Back from the dead. Sinosi coming in.
Watch out, here he comes with the wrench friend, heart and soul of the holes, Mrs. Steely girlfriend. Time out trolls, welcome to the dead end. Cock so big that you can't even comprehend. Bust and groan, making bitches moan on the timestamp throne while the chat room stone. Hold up, save the show, for the tales will be told about Michael Angelo.
Wow, Sinosi taking a spot here.
Give me 10, I'll survive this stream. Points me.
I'll save this stream, points to me. Oh my God. You know what I thought when he said that? Here we go. Thank you so much, Sinosi. Sinosi, now a co-host. You know what I said? What do you, when you heard that donation, did anything jump into your mind?
Me?
Yeah.
Probably going to be talking a lot about MMA.
Yeah. Well, what I thought, well, that's fine. But what I thought was someone's definitely going to go negative points now.
Why?
Because he said he was going to save the stream. So now I'm waiting. I'm waiting for this shoe to drop. So listen, I'm not saying to do that, but maybe I'll talk you out of it. I don't know. Am I going to talk you out of it, guys? Like, all right. Fingers crossed, because I like Sinosi. Hopefully, the Snake Man will get in here. But thank you so much for that. Look at this. We got a jam-packed points game, courtesy of D-Rest kicking it off, and Sinosi and Pale. Everyone jumping in with the donations, making this a wonderful, wonderful stream. We got no UFC this weekend, so this should be a pretty wild night. And we got the 1-of-1 jersey that we're giving away at the end of the stream. The 1-of-1 jersey is going to be given away at the end of the points game. Hold on. Let me put JBM up here real quick. And only one spot available. That's crazy. We just got started. Shit. All right. If it happens, I go play video games. I'll be right back in a few. Okay. Yeah, someone's going to do it. I have a feeling, but all right. Hopefully I'm wrong on that. Anyway, what's your thoughts on the Jon Jones situation?
I don't really care about heavyweight too much, but I think he should vacate, but the UFC should strip him.
Yeah, right. Oh, so you think Jon should just step away?
Yeah. Just retire. End as the GOAT.
Yeah, that does make sense. He made the mistake of not doing it when he fought Stipe. Like, he had the moment there with Trump in the crowd and the whole place was going nuts. He's doing his dance, violent knockout, and he could have laid the gloves down, but he didn't. And now he wants that emotional video and he wants that moment on top of the big paycheck. He's too narcissistic to just say, yeah, I'm going to vacate. That's just never going to happen. So to the people out there that are saying, oh, they should do the right thing for Jon. Well, he's guilty as well in this. Like, we got two guilty parties in this, the UFC and Jon, that's fucking everything up. Because he could leave. Like you said, he could leave.
Just retire the GOAT.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the more this plays out, I think he will eventually come back. And the fact that Tom Aspinall is saying that it's like playing games with his head and stuff like that Tom shouldn't be saying that shit, because that's what Jon wants, Yeah. Who would you pick in like, say, okay, tomorrow we find out the contract signed, it's going to happen. Who would you pick?
I got you. Jones.
Jones, huh?
Yeah, not only because he's the GOAT, but also because he's from my hometown.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. New Mexico. That's right. Bones Jones. Have you ever seen anyone from Jackson Wink running around the neighborhood over there? I mean, it's not like, New Mexico is jam-packed with celebrities.
I've never seen it, but I know my uncle and my dad has ran into Jon Jones a couple times. I remember my dad told me a story that he ran into Jon Jones at a strip club once, and he bought all of him and his friends beers. Really?
That sounds accurate from anyone that I've spoken to that are friends with Jon. That's what they say. He just buys. That's why it's so funny. Like, when people shit on him, like, it does sound like he'd be a great friend. Now, a terrible person to be married to, but as your boy, like who would, right? Who would want Jon Jones like to be hanging out with, buying you drinks, and if you're into blow, you'd be doing blow as well. I mean,
and nobody would fuck with you.
Yeah, and then he could beat everyone up. Like, no one's gonna mess with you. I mean, it sounds fantastic to me, like, to be Jon's friend. And like I said, we know people are good friends with Jon, and they love the guy to death. So, I mean, yeah, as long as you're not married to him, he's great.
Right?
Yeah. And I mean, technically, that girl's not even married to him. So, it's not like he's beating up his wife. It's his fiance. Big difference, right?
It's completely different.
Yeah.
It would be worse if it was his wife, but just his
fiance, no big deal. Yeah. I kid. Hold on a second. Let me play something really quick here. Let's see. Where is it? It's here somewhere. It's been a while. This is a little dusty. Let me see if I can dust this off real quick.
Sanusi has all the bells. 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 Snake men done it again. Sanusi has all the bells. Give me all the bells, because I'm SSS Sanusi, and I have all the bells.
Oh, there he is, the Snake Man. Sanusi, how you doing?
You're muted.
He's rusty.
Okay, how's that?
Good. Wow, it says you're coming in 720 over there. I've never seen that before.
Weird. Okay.
Look at Sanusi. It says 720. Pretty cool. So what's going on, Sanusi?
I'm just preparing for the weekend.
Yeah.
3 days off, so that's a nice change of pace.
Yeah, Memorial. Yeah, let me pump up your volume a little bit. Memorial Day weekend. That's right, baby. Memorial Day weekend. It's a 3-day weekend over here in the States for most. You going to do a little barbecue, a little cookout? You going to, like, get a hooker for the weekend? What's going on?
Military relatives coming over, going to visit the graves on Monday.
Fucking
Get some
badass.
barbecue going, shit like that. So a lot of shit this weekend.
That's actually, you're doing the right thing. Like, you're actually not, I can't say celebrating Memorial. I mean, it's weird saying celebrating, but you're actually.
No, paying homage.
Homage, yes.
Yes. Just a real way of people. Everyone forgets the actual traditions. I have a grandfather who served in Vietnam, so
awesome.
Got a reason to always go there every year.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I haven't, man. I gotta next time I go to New York, I gotta start visiting some graves and stuff like that, and paying my respects to friends and family. I feel like, I mean, I have been slacking. I mean, I have an excuse because I'm in Arizona now, but still, I should when I go back to New York. Jamie, do you visit graves?
I've never visited a grave in my life.
I've
only been to one time, and that was for my grandpa's funeral.
Wow. Never. Only one time. Wow. Hold on a sec. That's actually a good thing, right? I mean, not many people are dying. It's great.
Is Senesi, high score king Senesi on steroids?
I think he is on steroids. By the way, he's not the high score king anymore. Sonosi, did you see what happened?
Oh, good for him.
Smokey slipped in over here then, and he took out Jamie.
Won. Yeah, look, I can't take that away in a minute. And actually, I have the ultimate high score still, 2615.
Yeah.
So fuck off.
That's true.
If anyone otherwise, ooh, a little measly 184. Like I can't beat that in a night.
That's true. That's true, Sonosi. You know, people playing checkers. Sonosi's playing chess, right?
I'll just wait till the end of the year and then just do what we all do.
And then it's a complete shit show. Yeah. I got a couple in standby here. Let me play these over here. We got Mr. Kainoto coming in with a doozy over here. Look at this. A lot of words.
Moss, you have very strong feelings about Jones getting stripped.
Yes.
Tell us how you felt about Conor when he ran away from everyone for 2 years after winning the belt. I don't remember you calling for them to strip his white crackhead rapist cheating ass.
Hold on a second. Are you comparing Conor McGregor to Jon Jones? Because that sounds crazy to me. Like, did he just compare arguably the GOAT to Conor McGregor? So now we know where Kainoto stands with Conor and Jones. I mean,
Jon Jones was pulling a Conor with his social media lately, so maybe that's why the comparison.
Yeah, that's probably the only thing. I mean, other than that and Coke is probably the only two things that they have in common. Other than that, that's wild, man. I mean, I don't recall him holding up the division.
He was stripped. Actually, he did hold up a little bit, but the difference was, well, they didn't have to wait a whole plus year for interim champion at least.
Yeah, they kind of moved on.
I mean, 300 days since you last fought. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, the baddest man on the planet, the heavyweight champion, the lightweight GOAT, compared to Conor McGregor is insane to me. Wow, I didn't know you thought that highly of Conor. It's crazy.
Oh, wonderful.
I just learned something new.
Remember, John did this shit at light heavyweight too. He gave up the belt when Dana wouldn't give him more money and didn't fight again for 3 years.
Actually, yeah, he did. That is
I
true.
thought it was because of the Francis thing. It was both. Like, he didn't want to fight, and he was talking about when Francis was the champion, he was talking about going up, and then he just said, nope, I'm not fighting him unless it's $10 million. No, I think like $20 million or some shit.
Yeah, there was the hold up before. He's not wrong on that. And then, yeah, I remember with Blachowicz, and like people were saying that John was ducking this person and that person, and it was a whole weird thing. Well, he fucked a lot of things up with the steroid thing too, the picogram nonsense. I mean, that was.
Blachowicz. Listen, Jan at that point was at his best. I'm not gonna say he would beat Jon Jones, but I'm not gonna say it would have been not necessarily not competitive at all. He wasn't a small dude. Polish Power had a chance.
All he had to do was just lay those damn gloves down against Stipe. Like, all he had to do, lay him down. He did what he had to do. He defended. Who cares who he defended against? It doesn't matter. He still did it. Arguably one of the best, right? And Stipe Miocic, he could have just.
It was so horrible though, that performance. Stipe got a couple hits and he shouldn't have been able to get on. That performance, I rewatched that fight like last month, and I told myself, yeah, Tom was gonna kill this guy if he fights. That's why he doesn't want to do this.
I mean, yeah, I still have Tom. I still think Tom's going to be the one to get it done for sure. Man, it's the whole thing's a weird situation with this Jon Jones, and it's crazy. I'm assuming Kainoto wants Jon not to be stripped. Like that sounds insane to me. What do you want, Sonosi?
Oh, fuck him. I've been sick of Jon Jones for a year now. I don't even hate Jon Jones. I just sick of the division being held up because of his prima donna tactics.
You have a guy in Tom Aspinall where we can literally see something super special in a weight class that we've been dying for. Like, we've been dying for this type of fighter at heavyweight.
God damn, that's loud.
Just a dance party. Just, Freeze saying, hey, let's have a little dance party.
Moss, why don't you just make Jones fight? PTSJBM.
He's not listening to me, Freeze. He's just not fucking listening.
Oh, it'd be nice if that's how it worked. I did look at how I've looked at it so far is Tom could have had already 2 defenses if things went right.
Yeah.
300 days. Actually, he could have had 3 defenses even as far as that, depending on how much the turnover is. I mean, he took out Curtis Blades in, 30 seconds?
He never gets out of the first round. He's just, this is easy. And he had that freak injury with Blades, and then he redeemed himself after that. Like, Tom Aspinall's the real fucking deal. It's crazy. JB is dropping a deuce.
Strip him, help me out, guys. PTSJBers. Clinking B mugs emoji. Clinking B mugs emoji.
Okay, here we go. Let's do this. JB is having 2 points. Now he moves past the mystical. This is crazy, man. Come on, points to the boys over here. 1 spot available. And if you want to get in, $5 to get in. 15 points next to the name. You could be a co-host and join this lovely panel. We're talking a little Bones Jones.
I gotta ask you a question though.
Yeah.
What the fuck is with the next week's fight? I'm not even gonna watch it.
What? Clams?
Blanchfield. It's like fuck this. I'm looking at this event and it's like, I can watch it on replay. I don't have to watch it the day of. I'm just looking at these fights like there's some okay fights, but nothing that's gonna make me want to waste my Saturday for it.
If you were choosing Blanchfield versus Barber over a chance to go out and get laid, I'm getting
laid before the fuck. Maybe it was the next week card after pay-per-view, maybe, but fuck this card.
You're gonna choose, even if you get shot down, it doesn't matter. You're gonna still take a swing at it, right? Like
oh yes.
Unless you're married or you look like Schmeagol or whatever, like I don't know, like. You skip this, right? You don't waste your Saturday on this. Now listen, I have a lovely family, and I would love to be hanging. My kids, they'll be in bed, so it don't really matter. But still, I have to run home. Actually, they won't be in bed. I'm lying. I have to run home after Ellie has a recital, and I have to run home and set up for Barber versus Blanchfield. And I have to be honest with you, I think I chose the wrong career path. I think this is crazy. Like, how do you justify that? Like, maybe I should fucking take off for this. Now, of course, I'm going to be live for it, and I'm going to love it. But, I mean, I get it. I get why people are going to take this card off. Macy Chasson versus Ketlin Vieira. Although, hey, Jordan Levitt's back. I didn't even know that. Jordan's back in here. Oh, I got to get to the Streamlabs. This is why Sonosi's phenomenal as a co-host.
PTSJBers, let's hear that contagious laugh, Big Mose.
All right, there we go.
Actually, let's not even talk about the Blanchfield. Fuck that. Let's talk about the pay-per-view card coming up because that's the one we care about. 316.
See, this is why. Jamie, this is why. It's why Sonosi's a good co-host. Like we start talking about. What's that?
That's why whenever you asked what's the first thing you thought of whenever the dono came, is we're going to talk about MMA the whole time.
Yeah. That's why, like, we're on the MMA-Holes. Sonosi's like a home run.
We're going to talk about Final Destination afterwards. Don't worry.
Okay.
I just want to get this out of my system.
Yeah. Well, I want to talk about this shit, so I'm good with it.
Holy shit, that isn't Sonosi. Look at that jawline. This is an imposter. Either that or Sonosi has been taking high doses of DRD and is working out. Now I know how BJ Penn feels.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. You know what? Let's get on BJ Penn. Thank you, Kainoto. We should get on that too as well. Have you guys been keeping tabs on him?
Oh, what did he do now?
Dude,
I've seen stuff about it, but I don't know what's going on.
Dude, he is lost. And there are people in his comments, like, he thinks people are straight up being cloned. His mom, his brother.
Oh, I heard about the mom thing. I didn't know.
It's not stopping. He's still doing it. He's still trying to prove that he thinks that this is really happening.
God fucking damn.
And there are people out there, like, if you read the comments, people like, leave him alone. How do you know that's really his mom? I'm like, what? Like,
yeah, that's crazy.
There's more. I'm like, there's more of you.
They're being very nice. Oh, there's a flat Earth community, so I'm not surprised that there's one that's for schizophrenics.
Yeah, schizophrenic TikTok, whatever.
Severe mental illness is going on with BJ Penn, and it's because of the, being battered around for so many years. And BJ had a glorious career until the end, then not so much. But still, BJ, one of the baddest men to ever step inside the octagon. Take nothing away from him. Always fun to watch fight, even if he was getting his ass beat by Frankie Edgar. It doesn't matter. Before that, the guy was a legend. And to see him deteriorate and people enable it is insane. Now, maybe people think I enable it. When I bring Wiz on. But
oh, funny comparison.
I mean, watching BJ Penn, it's just crazy, man. I feel terrible for his family. It's absolutely terrible.
CTE is a bitch.
Yeah. Like, what do you do? Imagine you're his parent and your son or daughter is looking at you and like, that's not you, you're a clone, and that's how you have to live your life. Thinking with your kid not even like what?
Well, it's too bad there's no legal euthanasia as an option, because come in the back, I'm gonna save you from yourself.
You're saying they should old yeller him, right?
Yeah, I'm saying that.
I agree.
Kanotto, I concur. Sanity jawline, hairline, etc.
Yeah, so your jawline has gotten a little more chiseled since the last time. Have you been hitting the gym?
A little bit, but also I shaved. It's a little bit of both.
Oh, okay.
I know, sometimes, you get baby face when you shave. Apparently, I get more of a jawline when I shave, apparently.
Yes. Very chill, right? Jamie, does Sonosi... In fact, if he was on the panel the other night, I think Jamie would have chose you over everyone when we were talking about saving the world.
I don't think so.
No?
I would have chose Sick Wiz. Sorry. No.
Listen, I don't know that offended.
Or RX, I mean.
You would have You would have chose fake
You would
Wiz.
choke.
You would have chose fake Wiz over Sonosi.
Over Sonosi, yeah.
Wow.
Sorry.
What
Again, I don't take no offense.
That's highly insulting, Sonosi. I'm insulted for you. That's
Okay,
crazy.
well,
I'm gonna ask Jesse. Jesse's gonna pop on off camera here, but I can't. Come on, Jamie. Are you serious?
Because if he's turned the other way around and I don't see his face, I could just assume he's a girl because he has long hair.
Okay.
Long
You know
hair.
what I mean?
Dude, he looks like you ever see Fraggle Rock? He looks like the monsters in Fraggle Rock. Here, let me pull. Here, check this out.
Oh god.
And listen, I like Wiz. I think he's fucking funny. I'm one of the few defenders. Hey Jess, how's it going? Let me know when you're ready. All right, tell me. All right, listen, I'm not trying to be a dick. Maybe I am.
Boy.
I don't know, but tell me that Wiz does not look like this.
Oh fuck.
You got right? I mean, come on, dude. Every time he comes on, all I think, and I don't say it to him, but I'm having flashbacks of my childhood of Fraggle Rock, which was a great show. But every time I see Wiz come on, yeah, Wiz, bro, you look just like this guy, same nose and everything. My friend's mom looks like this too. Anyway, Jess, do you think that looks like Wiz? Wait, hold on. You don't know what Wiz looks like?
No.
By the way, here's Jess is on the program. Wait, you don't know what Wiz? Oh yeah, Jess is not watching any of the replays. Can someone get Wiz on here?
No, I am watching the replays, but by the time Wiz comes on, it's like at the very end, and I never get to the end of the stream because I'm taking care of children all day, so I can only watch in bits and pieces.
Yeah. D-Man.
You kidding? What Abu Sanasai with hat wig he puts on?
Yeah, Sonosi. Oh yeah. Sonosi, you got your wig?
I don't want to pull no wig out. Come on, it's
We're
too hot.
trying to get Jamie to fall in love with you.
I don't want him to fall in love with me. I'm good.
Jess, if you look at, I have a poll on Gummy Gang. If you pull up that poll, I have a picture of Wiz, and you know what Sonosi looks like. You tell me who you think is more handsome. Be honest. We're going to get a female perspective. We have Jamie's perspective. We'll get...
This is going to be entertainment.
Okay. If Jesse chooses Wiz as well, Sonosi, you're in trouble. We're gonna have to give you a makeover.
You're saying I should shoot myself?
You might. Don't kill yourself. We'll figure it out.
What's the question?
Maybe I'll find a way to get you this jersey. Maybe this will. You could peacock with this thing over here. You look fantastic. What's that?
Why did you ask me?
Go to Gummy Gang's poll of Wiz.
Okay.
Okay. So you get a picture of Wiz.
Mm-hmm.
We're not picking on you, Wiz. I'm lobbying for you to come on the show.
I'm getting picked on too. It's cool.
And then look at Sonosi. Okay.
Okay.
Who would you find more attractive? If you had to save the world.
You're asking me to choose a more attractive.
Yeah. What Jamie said. Well, I don't want to say who Jamie said.
I'm not answering this question.
Why?
I didn't think she would.
Yeah, that's a crazy question.
No, if you had to save the world, right, and you had to reproduce with one of them.
Oh God! Oh God! Now she's gonna say I'm gonna choose the bullet probably.
I wouldn't be choosing based off looks if I had to reproduce for the world. I'd be choosing based off intelligence.
No, but you have to say, okay, well I could bite the bullet on this one. Intelligence.
If you're reproducing for the world, Moss, you're gonna choose the smartest person because you need to reproduce smart babies.
You're ruining this whole thing. We're talking about sex. Like
you asked. That's my answer.
No, she's gonna.
Oh, that was a fun segment.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Moss, I can't believe you're not seeing this and stop changing the subject. This isn't Sonosai. Even the laugh is different. Someone please do a side by side. This is not our Sonosai. And answer the Connor questions. Do you think they should have stripped him?
Jess, you think Jones should be stripped? PTSJBM.
That's a lot to unpack. So thank you, Freeze, and thank you. I can't stop the super chats. I'm trying to time the Streamlab so they're around the super chats. But thank you, Freeze and Kainoto. I'm going to address both of those in a sec. Let me give the points to Freeze. Freeze is trying to get you the jersey, by the way, Jess. You might actually keep it in-house.
Nice.
If you win. All right, 9 points to Jess. Okay, so to address the Sonosi. So Sonosi, you think Sonosi might actually be a clone? You know what? You might be right. Can I see your arms? Because last time we saw Sonosi, maybe that was a clone. I don't know. Who are you laughing for?
I'm not. Yeah. It's very stream of picking on people. No, I'm good.
How do we know? By the way, I like that shirt that you got on there. It's a nice shirt.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
Very
I know
nice.
it's really nice.
That.
In there.
Yeah.
You know what? I think it is. It's because I don't have the belts. I should bring the belts out.
Yeah.
That's probably why you don't think it's made.
You look like you might be a clone. I think I'm with him. And I don't know about the rest of the question, but
I think Guido makes a good point. Instead of intelligence first, I should put strength first, right, for survival, and then I'll just teach them the intelligence as they grow.
I mean, I would know. Well, who do you think is stronger, Sonosi or?
That's a good question. That's what we have to find out.
You're thinking too much about this. Like, I'm just talking about looks.
Who's going to be able to keep me protected for survival?
No, but I'm talking about
long
looks.
enough to raise the intelligent children.
I'm talking about looks. Like you're like, okay.
No, you said if the world was ending, who would you choose?
The world's ending. You have to bang
and
one
my
person,
answer,
but it has to be one person that.
But
would
my
be
answer
more...
was, I would not be choosing based on looks. I would be choosing.
She's thinking at the pro level, like the serious shit. Like,
well, if I'm surviving,
the world's over.
Shit, I don't give a fuck what anyone looks like.
What about this?
What about it?
Okay.
Stop with that picture. I can't with that picture.
Hold on a second. There's a lot going on here. A lot going on. Let me do something really quick. Let me dust this one off. You guys are gonna love this. I got a special surprise for you guys. You guys ready?
Highness King. Little King. Little King. Naughty, 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 naughty. Little King. Let me hug on them love ya. Let me hug on them love ya. Let me squeeze ya. Let me tease. Yummy, yummy,
You like that song?
Oh, God.
Hi, Ed.
Hi, Ross.
How's it going?
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm doing good.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey, Sonochi. Hey, Jamie.
What's up?
Nothing much.
You think Jon Jones should be stripped?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank God. Everyone's sane.
I do.
There must have
too.
been trolls. I think it's trolls that just said no.
Yeah, how do you like? I don't get it.
Why shouldn't he be stripped? Why not?
Lol, you kidding me? I am no homo or a gay faggot, no offense, but Sonosai is obviously over fake whiz. Maybe you never saw him with that wig he puts on. No offense. Much luck and love, Jamie. Maybe you got your preferences plus you got a thing for fake whiz. PTS Spears.
Yeah, I think Jamie might be like into fake whiz.
I didn't understand that donation at all.
What's that?
That might be the most rude thing you've ever said to me ever. Don't ever say that again.
And what do you think? Do you think Jamie might have like a little thing for whiz?
No, I think it's the other way around.
Oh,
I can agree with that maybe, but
okay. You think Wiz pleasures himself? Hey, someone give points to RX. We got one spot available. RX has been on like 3 streams in a row, for God's sakes. Help him out. Or someone in the chat.
I'd take RX over Sonosi or Fake Wiz.
That's crazy that you
he's
take
close to the age range. It makes sense.
Yeah. But you never seen him before, Jamie. Like, there's not creep you out?
But still, like, just the same age.
Yeah, it's true. See, Jamie's got he's got a little left in the brain, you know? What do you think about my guests right now, Jesse? What do you think? Beautiful panel? What do you say?
Stunning.
Wait, I'm not stunning.
Stunning.
Just called you stunning. Freeze.
I'll take it.
Moss, does it ever get cold in Zona?
It does.
PTSJBM.
It's a great question. It does.
Desert always gets cold.
Yeah, it can get pretty cold here, but not much. Winter time, right, Jess? There's like nighttime during the winter. It gets brick. It gets brick outside, right, Jesse?
Brick?
Yeah, it gets kind of brick.
How old are you?
Almost 50, Jess.
It gets brick.
I'm pushing 50.
I've never heard that one.
Oh, fuck.
Why? Is
Hi, Jesse. Didn't get a chance to say hi to you. Hi, Jesse.
Hello, lovely.
Lovely. How old are you?
Oh, you're so kind.
Women can say that.
Wait.
Yeah.
Me saying it's brick outside and you
I've
saying
never even
lovely.
heard the term "it's brick."
It's
I've never
brick?
heard that before in my life.
Well, that's
I
because
thought
you
maybe that
lived
was
in the
just an
desert.
old
I lived in
term.
New York. It's like it's getting brick out here. You guys ever hear brick?
Who the fuck says it's brick?
No.
What does that even mean?
Well, Jamie lives in New Mexico, so Sonosi, you ever hear brick?
I heard brisk, but I never heard brick.
You never heard brick?
I think Moss is just making shit up.
What?
I'm making shit up too.
Maybe it's a New York City thing.
No, it's definitely not.
Man. All right, hold on. Term for cold. Hold on. I could ask Gemini, but let me just pull it up. Okay, here we go. Ready? I can't believe I'm going to teach you guys this, but Jesus Christ. Welcome to the term brick. Brick cold is a slang, a term meaning extremely cold.
It's cement outside, guys.
Often used in the context of weather. It originates from New York City slang.
Ha! I was right. That's why I didn't
go,
hear it.
Sonosi.
And you said brick. You didn't say brick code. I've heard brick code. I haven't heard brick.
No,
It's
we don't
separate.
say brick cold. We say it's getting brick outside.
I've heard brick code before, but I've never heard just regular brick.
I also thought it could mean brick is in your heart too. You're
That's the one I hear all the time now from people when they ever hear the word brick.
Getting bricked
yeah.
up?
The
Yeah.
more you guys all
Getting
say
bored.
brick, the more the word just sounds fucking weird to me.
Well, sometimes it gets a little brick out there, you know?
You know, like when you hear a word over and over again and then it starts to sound odd? And you're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Well, Moss doesn't need to use his hands for his brick all the time now.
What'd you say?
I don't know.
How dare you?
Oh, I should ask. Well, since I'm here for once, what did you think of the new movie Bloodlines? I thought it was a pretty good one.
I thought it was hilarious until the third act. Yeah, like towards the end, I feel like, okay, like it was like, all right, we're there now, you know, just kill everybody. Let's get out of here.
The whole thing, apparently, the whole thing with Tony Todd near the very end, apparently that was improv when he was saying his goodbyes, basically, because he already had cancer at that point.
Oh, yeah. That's the
So
guy
that was a
Candyman.
Yeah, it was very sad with his ending scene, because apparently that was not rehearsed. He just said that in the end. Like
So he had cancer at that time when he recorded that.
Yeah,
when
he was in his last stages. He knew he was a goner.
Yeah, so that was the Candyman. Remember I told you the scene where the guy was like giving that little speech? I'm like, oh, it's Candyman. It doesn't look like Candyman anymore. He looks old. But he died like right after. He knew he was dying, so he made this whole speech. Could you imagine Final Destination 17 is when you give your send off like that? It's almost like me doing my send off in Fook Off Friday, episode number 375. Right, Jesse?
Mm-hmm.
We're at 331. I'm almost there. And then I'm going to do a big send-off to everybody. And then pass the keys over to Jesse.
Slug's not live on recording when that happens. Like a horror movie.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, though. I mean...
The hospital scene cracked me up the most.
Yeah. Dude, that guy was hysterical, man.
The punk rock tattoo dude, yeah.
There's a scene in that movie where there was a revelation about his family, and I laughed so fucking hard.
Oh, that was everything involving that whole second act with his character.
Yeah.
No, I think what was funnier was the whole trash can incident. No, the garbage incident. Oh, you mean this is gonna happen, and then it happens to the other person?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. There was some pretty funny moments.
Cracking up.
Yeah, I would. Jesse didn't like it though. She wasn't. It wasn't your cup of tea, right?
What, Final Destination?
Yeah.
No, I fell asleep about 10 minutes in.
You know what? I'm gonna say right now, I'm happy what happened to that little kid in that movie. Fuck him.
Yeah, he was a little shit. Yeah, the beginning sequence was good, and yeah, like I said, towards the end, it kind of if I was at the. Did you see it in the movies?
Oh, I saw it at the theater in 4D, so the moving chairs and all that shit.
Oh shit. Wow, so
it was a crazy experience. I had a fun experience because I paid the little extra money for once.
Yeah, I could see that being fun. Was the crowd? The crowd must have been laughing a lot, right?
Oh, there was a lot of laughter. There was no or any of the overreaction. Everyone was just chuckling, laughing. You know, we're all sick bastards in that theater watching that film. People getting slaughtered and shit.
Yeah.
The whole hospital scene between first the peanut butter, then the whole looking at the babies, and then all the stuff involved in that whole sequence was just hilarious.
Yeah, you might have liked it better if we did that, Jess. If we saw that in the movies, but you probably wouldn't do that.
The whole storyline, I've tried watching the other Final Destination movies.
Freeze is trying to get you the dub.
Jess, do you think Jones should be stripped? PTJBM.
What do you think?
Thanks, Freeze. Should he be stripped?
Yeah.
Are we speaking in terms of how long it's been? Why are we talking about him being stripped?
Yeah, it's been forever since he's defended or anything's going on. Tom Aspinall's been sitting idle.
What do you think, Freeze? Do you think he should be stripped?
Is that you saying I don't give a fuck?
No, I'm asking Freeze what he thinks.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness to Jess, she's unplugged, so it's you probably don't even give a fuck, right? If Jones fights or not. Tom Aspinall, what are your thoughts on Tom Aspinall?
Strip him.
Yeah.
What do you think about Tom?
Yeah. Strip Jones.
Do you have any feelings for him or no?
No, I don't think much of him.
No, right? Yeah. It sucks. That's what I'm saying. The fact that Tom is sitting idle, there are a lot of people that really are kind of half-ass, not watching much, saying, who gives a shit about Tom Aspinall? When MMA fans know we should give a shit about this guy. This guy's pretty damn good, but we're never going to know. We're never going to know what his potential is because they won't let him fight. It's fucking nuts. How do you think Tom should handle this, Ann? What do you think?
Daddy Dana.
I'd be tired of waiting around, that's for sure. I wouldn't be able to wait as long as he has. I don't think it's fair to fighters. If a fighter's not injured really bad or anything like that, I don't think it's fair. I don't think he's being fair. Jon Jones isn't being fair, but when is he ever?
Yeah.
But he's the UFC GOAT. Everybody loves him, so I don't know. I don't think it's fair. I think he should be stripped. But like you said, he probably wants a big outgoing, so he probably is going to accept at some point because, he wants to probably retire after that fight and go, hey, whatever. I don't know. It's just not fair. I don't think it's fair to ask any fighter to have to wait that long. Kind of like what Connor did to Chandler.
Yeah, Chandler got the shaft. He did.
Chandler got the screw.
Yeah.
He got. Yeah. It's not even like he was waiting to fight for a belt or anything like that.
He wasted the rest of his
He
youth.
just waited
for
to
him.
get his ass whooped. Like,
And then he got murdered by Patty, which had to be the insult upon injury.
Yeah.
At least with Charles, he had a comeback round. He didn't even have a chance against Patty. Patty just whooped him.
yeah, didn't he come back? Wait, the fight against
Cheated.
Ferguson,
He
right?
cheated.
Wasn't
Oh, no.
Ferguson?
No, he had Ferguson a while back before the whole Connor thing.
Wait, so Patty 1 was the one? Was that the one? You're right. Holy shit.
That was right after the Oliveira fight he just had, where he already had a loss
Why
on
did I
him.
think? Oh man, my timeline's all fucked up for Chandler.
But yeah, he just had that fight with Olives that he survived, which was an improvement because he didn't get finished this time.
Mm-hmm.
But then he gets. I've never seen Chandler get beat up so horribly in a fight.
That was terrible. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Chandler.
Pretty bad.
I mean, like I get it. He was waiting around for like a big payday, this and that.
2 years wasted.
But yeah, he kind of got fucked over on that one.
That's what I'm worried about with Aspinall, honestly, because he's wasting his youth right now.
Yeah.
I got to be honest with you. Yeah, like the heavyweight division being held up is nuts. Like because the title, like that's crazy to me. It just doesn't make any sense.
I will say one thing though for Tom, that if I was in his shoes, the moment I would have beaten Curtis Blades, I would have just told Dana, "Fuck Jon Jones. I'll keep defending my fucking intern by and beat everyone's ass if John wants to be a little pussy." Why wait? Why wait this whole time? I understand it's a chance for the belt, but if he's gonna hope the division, why am I gonna stop from getting a payday? I'll just murk 1 or 2 more people in 1 round, and then I'll wait for John. It makes him look like a bigger bitch.
You know, I'm trying to do something here as you're talking. I appreciate you keeping the show going over here. But look at this. There's a little glitch with MMA-Holes.tv. Check this out, Jess. If I put in Chandler and hit enter, no one shows up. The fuck?
Oh, no.
If I put MI, what the fuck? Where the hell is it?
Let me go on the website.
That's weird. Let's see. Israel. Let me see. Whoops, I spelled it wrong.
Let me see if Chandler pops up.
Even on Assange's not. Oh, fucking hell. Something else is not working. Am I doing this wrong, Jess? Gender, all, last name. Oh, wait. It's last name and first name. That's fucking stupid. It shouldn't have last name and first name. All right. First name. Yeah, look at this thing. Oh, my God.
Type in the whole name and push enter.
It used to just pop up. Israel, right? I'm spelling that right? Nothing.
ISRAEL.
Yep.
Huh.
All right. Let them know.
All right.
So they fix one thing, and then another thing pops up here. Like if I put Connor, let's see. Like even McGregor don't even put. Let's see, Tom. The heavyweight champ doesn't pop up. Nothing pops up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so it's a glitch. Oh, these people. I swear to God, they're going to be the nail in my coffin. They literally just did a major update, and now that is not working. Okay.
No, the major update's not working.
It's like they fix one thing and then 4 other things break.
Mess up stuff.
Huh?
Mess up stuff. Seems like updates on some stuff on phones or whatever. It seems sometimes it makes it worse. Sometimes it seems like.
Yeah, every single time. Every time there's an update.
Like app, whatever. Update. Okay, and then all of a sudden the app is worse than what it was before.
We'll fix it.
Not saying.
So annoying.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Moss, check your Discord DM for the proof that this isn't Sunosai. Just don't air the pic. I don't want to do my friend Sunosai like that.
Huh.
This is serious research only.
Okay.
And yes, the pyramids were built from top down and the Sphinx wore space-breathing masks.
Can someone get... Why do you think Kainoto doesn't come on the program anymore? What do you think it is?
Oh, I wonder.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You want me to show it?
What
this
did
is
he
crazy,
do?
dude. Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Sonosi, I'll leave it up to you.
You know what? For entertainment's sake, sure. I know I'm going to regret this.
You sure?
Sure. I know it's going to be bad, but...
Dude, who is... Jess, you know who the person on the right is?
Kainoto doing this, so...
So Kainoto thinks you're cloned, okay? So this is what he pops up over here. I'm going to make this nice and big. But holy fuck, this looks just... Sonosi, is that you on the right?
That was a while ago.
Is that you?
Lazy. Yeah, that was on a lazy streamer shit.
Oh, that is you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Were you transitioning back then? What's going on?
Well, one, there's lighting on there. Two, obviously my hair was shorter or but was uncombed and shit.
Okay.
No glasses on. Not as much lighting as I have on these computers now. That was a worse setup than I have now. So
honestly, I didn't even think that was you. I thought Kainoda just found someone else that kind of like.
No, that's me. That's me.
That is you.
Yeah.
Wow. When do you think that was?
2-3 years ago.
2-3 years ago. So Kainoda says the lips are different, and it does look like there's. So if that is you, it does look. It doesn't look like you. I don't know. But then again, you have sunglasses on. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on.
There.
Let's
no,
see.
I took them off.
Let's
there.
See. Huh. I don't know. I think BJ Kainodo Pen might be onto something here. Let's see.
Well, listen, I took off the glass. Look, I took off the sun. You can
Let's
do.
See.
More
oh yeah,
of
same eyebrows. Let's see. Can you do like duck face or something like that?
God,
right.
What did I do?
All right. Jess, what do you think? You think he's a clone?
Definitely.
Definitely. Okay.
Definitely. Damn, they're wasting money on me as a clone. Damn. They could have chose anybody to be a clone, but they chose me. Damn, that's flattering.
The real question is, why the hell does Kainodo have that picture of you?
That's a good question too. I didn't think about that. He must have went to like an old stream or some shit.
Yeah.
Or making a meme of me or something. Usually he's really good with making memes, so I wouldn't be surprised if he just found a clip and he said, you know, I'm gonna make a joke out of this one day, and he just never did.
He's like, I'm gonna save that picture for a rainy day, and he waited 3 years in order to drop it on Fook Off Friday.
You know, saying, where's our Sonochi at?
That's pretty hardcore.
Wonderful, wonderful.
President Sausage gave it to him.
Jon Jones is a gay faggot. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but nothing else to it. Also, he is scared as fuck, which makes sense. He's been a weight bully and been on steroids his whole career. He was scared of DC2, so he took roid. PTSD beers.
There we go. Fire in the hole from D-Man, and he's oh shit, did you just he pulled it off. Oh no, I'm sorry. I said it was JB. JB's got 8 points, but he's getting close. He's getting close.
I can't speak of the steroid thing, but I definitely think he is definitely a weight bully, Jon Jones. The dude was never built. He was built to be a heavyweight most of his career.
Well, remember the fight against Chael Sonnen? That was fair, right? That was a fair matchup.
Yeah, that was a.
Chael said it was like fighting a bear. He said.
You know, I still find it funny that there's two scenarios where Jon Jones could have lost the belt, and it's crazy. The Anthony Smith situation, and if Sonnen would have just survived one round with the whole toe injury. I just find it funny that Jon Jones is a fucking lucky ass person when it comes to fighting.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a resume like Jon Jones, the stars have to line up in certain scenarios. Like, you know, because you got to deal with judges, you got to deal with injuries, or the ball bounces in different directions.
He had
you know?
God on his side.
But yeah, maybe it's God. Yeah, maybe God's a big
It might be God, because listen,
It's God on his side.
He could have lost easily to Gus and Reyes on the decision cards. Hell, some people might even say he could have potentially lost to what's his face, Santos.
Yeah,
because he was getting fucked up with some of those blows. He was struggling in those last two title defenses.
Yeah, you know, it's weird. I keep watching, like, I'll watch back our reaction when me and Jess and my mom and dad were in studio, and we all thought Reyes won that fight in real time. And then when I rewatched it, I was like, it's a lot closer than I thought. I think, you know, when you have close fights and the champion gets the nod, it doesn't bother me too much. Like, unless it was a complete lopsided. I mean, some people, do you think the Reyes fight was a complete robbery? Like, have you rewatched it?
I still think Reyes won, but I would have to rewatch it to be more fair about it. I haven't rewatched that fight in like a year.
I think people should really rewatch that, you know, because it's close.
It's this. Listen, as much as I do not like Bilal, that decision could have gone either way.
Dude, you know what's crazy? I've been catching so much heat about that Bilal fight. And, dude, it was literally one round.
I rewatched it, and it's like, as much as I don't like his guts, it could have gone either way. Yeah. I was just happy it wasn't him. So that's why I can be honest in my bias. Like, thank God it wasn't Bilal.
See, at least a logical person. People are saying 5-zip JDM. I was like, what are we doing here? Like,
I don't know about that.
Why are we even watching this if you're gonna fucking score fights like that, you losers? Like, there's
some people could have made an argument about 3 round, 3-2, whatever shit.
The RX is one of those knuckleheads. People take their hatred for a specific athlete, and they just like throw logic out the window and be like, "This is great." Like,
But he did push most of the offense. He did fuck him up pretty much. The only reason the fight was even exciting was because he was the one brawling.
Yeah.
And he had some defense for the takedowns. Not all of it, but enough.
Yeah.
It was a competitive, fun fight.
Thank God us fans are not scoring these fights. And listen, judges are terrible. I'm still with that.
I still would have scored. I listen. I'm biased. I would have never been allowed to be a judge because I would have automatically just gave it 5. JDM just out of spite.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It really is. Like that one there. Like I'm kind of with the judges on it. And I'm fine with JDM getting his hand raised. I'm not saying it's a robbery or anything like that. I'm just saying.
No, I'll tell you what's making me laugh. All the people who are automatically saying Islam's gonna run him over. It's like, it's up closer in size. We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say JDM whoops Makhachev, but I'm not gonna also say, oh, Makhachev is gonna just ragdoll. It's like, yeah, we don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is everybody saying that? Because he is going up, right? I mean.
Yes, that's the thing. He's gonna be going close to an actual weight. So it's like listen. The biggest argument I'll always use is the dude almost lost to Volk.
Yeah.
If you almost got KO'd by Volk in the 5th round, I'm sorry, you can't be that confident going into a 5th round with someone who's going to be about your same age, if not younger. I think JDM is one of the younger champions at 28, I think?
Yeah, but then he ran him over in the rematch, and I don't care if it's short notice or what.
He did run him over, yes. But Volk is also getting older and smaller. I'm not making excuses. A lot of things went happen. The point is, JDM, he's actually going to face someone that's younger for once.
Yeah.
And about potentially bigger than him too, so Makhachev is not going to have that huge size advantage.
Mm-hmm. When I saw Makhachev outstrike Poirier, that is enough for me, because I got to be honest with you, I think JDM is a very good striker. I'm not saying he's a shit striker or anything like that, but he is what he is. Like, after watching a bunch of JDM fights, he's not great. He gets hit. If he could stop the takedowns and keep it on the feet, it could be interesting for sure. And he is a big dude compared to Islam, right? So it will be interesting, but I mean,
he's well-rounded enough. That's what helps.
Yeah, he could get his hand raised, but I'm not.
If he was one-dimensional, he'd get his ass kicked.
Yeah. This is probably the perfect fight for Islam to go up for. Like, if you think about where welterweight is right now, this is the perfect opportunity for him to slide in and become double champ.
Let me look at who else is in the rankings in champions. I know Usman Buckley's coming up. That's going to be a fun one too.
Yeah. Because think about it. Like, think about these other guys. Like, you think about the Shavkats, the Ian Gary, who else? Buckley is coming up. Sean Brady. Like, you think about, and even Bilal, like, you think about these guys in the upper echelon could be a lot more problematic stylistically against Islam than JDM. Like, if you're trying to say, okay, who would be the most favorable matchup for Islam, JDM's got to be up there. I mean, there's a reason why he's chomping at the bit to fight this guy, I got to take this picture off of you.
That's fine. No worries. No, I'm just looking at the rankings right now. It's like I would even make an argument that he wouldn't even want to face Usman completely, because he's getting old, but Usman, we saw how Usman survived Makhachev's of assault on a Makhachev. What's the Makhachev? I'm mixing up my Nick Buttes now.
Yeah, so it's a weird
Shemaev. The whole Shemaev fight we saw happen, like. After he survived that round, he did a lot of reversals and shit that most people would have not got out. I mean, we saw what happened to poor Rob.
Usman benefited from short notice in that fight, I think. I think coming in on short notice, kind of saving a card a little bit, I think Usman, that helped Usman in that fight against Islam. Now, the fight with Gilbert Burns
I'll tell you what helped against Shemaev in particular. The fact that he did not have to go to a 5-round, because I'm telling you, if that was a 5-round fight, I think Shemaev would have lost.
With who again? Was that
Shemaev and Usman?
Oh, okay. Oh, dude, yeah. You know what's funny? I was actually rooting for Usman in that fight, and I love Shemaev.
He was getting by the second round. Yeah, he lost the second round, but he was coming back in that second round, and in the third round he won. It's like shit. He could have potentially won that fight if there was 2 more rounds.
Arx is asking me if I said something. I don't care about short notice. No, what I'm saying is I think sometimes it benefits the guy coming in on short notice. Unfortunately, it didn't work for Volk. But I think with Kamaru's situation coming in on short notice against Khamzat, I think it did help Kamaru. Like if you have full camp Kamaru against full camp Chimaev, that fight goes way different. But short notice, I think Usman had a chance to be able to squeeze one out there. And 5 rounds, like Sonosi said, if that was a 5-round fight, yeah, I think Usman could have squeezed that out. I do. But yeah, the Stars, you know.
I'm worried. I know you're huge on Buckley right now. I'd be worried a little bit because Usman's had all the time in the world to heal up for anything he's had problems with.
It's not gonna be easy, but yeah.
I didn't say it'd be easy, but I'm saying this is probably a good scenario for Usman because he's now had more than enough time to recover.
Yeah. Usman, I'm sure he's gonna take this very serious. And it's gonna be a damn good fight.
You can't afford to lose this one.
I need Buckley to win so bad though. Like
I know your premonition is shit. If he loses, you'll never hear the end of it.
I need him to win. I need him to somehow just fucking win this fight and just win the belt. All I need is one win. Like I need him to JDM it. I don't care about a title defense or anything like that. I don't give a shit. I need Buckley to somehow do what Glover did. You know, so I could just throw that around there, say how mystical I am.
Here's a question: is it so bad that you'd be okay if you Aljo it?
Mm-hmm.
So you'd be fine if you completely Aljo a belt victory, just so you can close. Like you got the belt, fuckers. I didn't say how. Like
I'll take any way Buckley gets the gold around his waist. I'll sign my soul away for it. I kind of need that one.
Mind 1P'(S) and Q's. Albeit, cease and desist with the San Jose disparagement. Mkayid. Caillou. Next question. No, not you. Good. MK.
Thank you, Aaron Williams. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Well, I don't know what you're saying over there, but thank you.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, I'm so confused.
Do you guys know what you're
saying? No. What do you think about Apache Mix coming up for
I love
his fight?
I fucking love it, man. I absolutely love it. I think that guy will be a champion. He's really gonna shake everything up.
You know how much the arena is gonna be cheering against Mario Batista.
Yeah, they did him dirty, man. They're
feeding him to the slaughter. It's like, fuck this man.
By the way, Sonosi, real quick, this is completely unrelated. The Mets are down by 1 run in the bottom of the 9th. A man on third. The tying run at third. The go-ahead run at the plate. The Dodgers might blow it.
Oh, Roberto's at a game right now, so he's probably like, oh, fuck.
Oh, my God, dude. Holy shit. So, anyway, wow, dude. Oh, my God. I looked up. I'm like, wait, they're celebrating. What's going on? And then I saw this shit unfold. Jess, what do you think? You think the Mets could be able to pull this off? Jess wearing a Gary Carter shirt right now. You gonna channel you gonna dig up Gary Carter?
It's my lucky charm.
Oh man, I hope they win. That'd be great.
Alright, I gotta get out of here. I gotta be honest. I'm exhausted.
Okay, no worries.
But I will be here. Hopefully, maybe I'll pop in and say hi tomorrow.
All right, Jess. Well, tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? No fights.
Oh shit, there's no fights.
We gotta figure something out. I don't know. I was gonna go deep on this stream. See wherever the night takes us. You know.
Yeah.
Right, Ann?
Well, if you go deep, just don't go too deep and
Why?
We always
go quiet.
Okay, we're gonna go super deep.
If I have to call or text you, there's a problem.
Well, I might get loud with the Mets right
here.
Yeah! Yes! They tied it up. They fucking tied it up. Oh my God! They tied it up. Where's the Hearns? Where is he?
You know he's probably watching it live right now.
Roberto's killing someone right now. Oh my God. Dude, such a good game going on right now. They're going to do what the Yankees can't do. They're going to beat the Dodgers. This is going to be great. Oh my God, dude.
Dude, the Yankees.
Oh boy. All right, Jess. Yeah, go get some sleep. Actually, let me take a piss real quick. And I got this Bilal video. Let's play some Bilal stuff because I know you guys love him. Here, Jessica, talk to me for 1 second. I'll be right back.
What was the fighter you were looking for? Israel?
I think he was looking for Chandler.
I'm texting the website team to try. They're like, "Well, which fighter were you looking for?" I'm like, "Well, doesn't matter. It's not working."
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the whole search thing was starting because he was trying to look up Michael Chandler was the first one.
Oh, Michael Chandler was the first one?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I thought it was Israel Adesanya. Michael Chandler. Michael Chandler. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's I mean, I don't watch Mets as much as Moss does anymore, but I still wear the gear. You know, I watch when I can, but the kids are so distracting, you know?
Can only do so much in a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only do so much. You do everything. Jeez.
I do?
Cook, clean, take care of the kids.
I do everything? Did you just hear that, Moss? Did you just hear what Ann said? She said I do everything.
You do everything. I mean, it's like, what don't you do? You cook, you clean.
Say it again for Moss. Say it a little louder for Moss.
She does it all.
You cook, you clean, you take care of the kids, you do everything. And when he asks questions, just look with the computer that goes in the background and it's you.
Hold on, Jamie actually. Oh, Jamie's trying to take the lead over here.
Points Dinosaur, pride flag emoji, T-Rex emoji, transgender flag emoji.
Jamie's officially in first place now. That shirt is on the line tonight. There you go, Jamie. Jess, tell them, thank you, Jamie. Tell them how adorable the kids are when they yell and "Let's go Mets." Come on.
Oh my gosh, it is so cute. It really is the cutest.
I got these kids they're brainwashed. In fact, they come up to me now and they start chanting.
And then after they chant "Let's go Mets," they both go charge.
They're so into it. They have no idea what's going on, but they're into it. Oh my God! This is, by the way, if you guys, I don't know if anyone's a baseball fan, but we got a really good game going on right now. Bottom of the ninth. Holy shit! They're trying to get a walk-off right here. Come on, baby, man on first, 1 out. I just need this to end, and then you got my undivided attention. Oh, a pop-up. Fucking hell! Is he gonna take?
I can't.
Go ahead, Sonosi.
No, it's I can't. I'm not really much of a fan, at least watching on television. If you ask me to watch it live, that's a whole different story. I enjoy watching baseball live. I just don't like watching on TV.
Oh, okay. So you don't have any teams that you root for?
Dude, I'm in Buffalo. Oh, the Bisons. Woo.
The Bisons?
Bisons. Buffalo Bisons.
I don't even never even heard of that.
It's a minor league thing. It's the thing around. We don't have no major league shit over here.
Oh, okay.
All we got is the Yankees, and we don't give a fuck about them.
We got Freeze.
Jess, are you retiring from MMA in your 20s? PTSJBM.
You retiring, Jess?
Never. I'm just on a brief hiatus.
Wait, if she's retiring, can we get the retirement video package?
Yeah, we'll give her the Anthony Smith tribute.
Yeah.
And then she can come back like Aldo did like a year or two later.
But I am
after
retiring
retirement.
for the evening, so good night, guys.
Jess, you missed Anthony Smith's retirement package.
Yeah.
Love you, Jesse.
See ya.
The winning run is on third. Oh my God, man, 2 outs. Go get ready for this, guys. 2 outs. Man on first and third. All we need is a single. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yes. Home run would be better.
Oh God. Just a single. Just bloop it over. Oh my God. They got another hit. Here we go. First and third. 2 outs. The game is over. The comeback is complete. The Dodgers will take the loss when they were winning the entire game. There's a lot of drama going on in Citi Field, and it's freezing. These fans stayed through a rain delay, 2 rain delays. Oof. Okay. And then you'll have my undivided
Hearns is gonna break his phone.
Yeah, could you imagine? Is Hearns? Well, Hearns not there. It's in New York. But where's Hearns tonight?
Well, he's usually watching those games a lot religiously.
Yeah. Anyone know in the Discord where the Hearns is at?
I didn't know he was at. I didn't know he went somewhere else right now. I haven't been in Discord for this week, so.
Oh my God, dude, this is crazy. JB says Mets suck. I mean, this guy's from Utah. Like, what the hell does he know about baseball?
Yeah, he's from Utah.
Yeah.
That's like me saying something. I'm from Oregon.
It's like Ann talking about the NBA.
We got our professional team there. Well, who knows? We may not have the Blazers anymore either.
Listen, at least I got us a team I can root for, but that season hasn't started yet.
Jamie's in the dark, Bilal's in the corner, and Aaron's coming in with a super chat. I'm on the edge of my seat right
The
now.
last donation was for Sanasai. So $7 advance. Is Connor playing Popeye with Margot Robbie as Olive Oil and Batista as Bluto exclamation mark at?
Wait, what? That would be fan. We've been lobbying for Connor to play Popeye for a while, ever since the Roadhouse movie. I can give you those 5 points to Sonosi, but we would be breaking the rules. You know what I'm saying?
We're breaking the rules.
And
You've been breaking rules all the time, but I don't care. It's up to you. I'm not gonna cry if I don't get the points.
I'm gonna give you those points there, but I don't know if they got out of the inning. Shit. We're going to extra innings, guys.
Oh.
God. Oh my God.
We lost you for this.
Yeah, dude, I'm so gone.
Now. Forget it.
Yep.
Oh God,
This is-
dude.
This is.
I thought they were completely done in this game. I thought it was like, I mean, they were losing the entire game, and now all of a sudden we got extra innings. Baseball did this thing where now in extra innings they put a guy on second base, so they kind of speed up the process. And boy, it gets hairy, man.
Oh, by the way, I just saw this. Apparently, a Two Joints popped up. He's saying hello on the chat. I think he has points.
Oh shit! Look at that. Hold on. Before I let our guest in, let me play this really quick. This is very important.
And obviously for us, what our strategy was to take down Jack. It wasn't to go blow with them, brawl with them. But man, it's a weird moment when you're like, when you're training something so much and you're getting better at something, which I think my striking has grown so much, and I always said it. And when I was saying that in the lead up, I wasn't lying about it. When I was like, bro, I'm stopping them, I'm striking them. I went out there.
MMA-Holes and ups and downs, always high and never down. Spread the good vibes in the solar town. Two joints puffing clouds every year, spreading love and good vibes everywhere. Through the age we unite as one. Get up the guns inside some Asian fun.
How dare you interrupt Bilal? How you doing, Two Joints?
Inside some Asian
Chris, big shout out to Sonosi for him seeing my SOS there. I've been back here for like 20 minutes.
Have you really?
Oh my God! I might have gotten in trouble from the job, but I'm sure they understand because this is kind of a popular show, Chris. So I'm just glad to be here.
What are you talking about? Oh, well, the other streamer?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. He's almost done, but
oh, okay.
It's a fine looking panel you got here, aside from Jamie. You know what I mean? So thanks for having me.
Gotcha. There he is. Two Joints. Welcome.
Hi, Two Joints.
Hi, Annie. I love you, sweetie.
I didn't even see you in the freaking
How are you
back.
doing, brother? Long time no see, man.
Yeah.
I hope you're doing good.
I'm doing all right. Just living life.
Okay.
I think he's in the darkness right now. So what's going on? Jamie, what are you doing back there?
My sister woke up, so I'm watching them.
Oh,
and I'm
okay.
putting her back to sleep, and then I'm gonna go back in the garage.
Gotcha. Okay, we won't bother you then.
Go to sleep.
You can talk. It's whatever.
Okay, so Two Joints is here. Oh wait, shit! Kind of thinks that this might be a clone. Is this really Two Joints?
Who else would it be, Moss? Yeah.
There was a whole conspiracy going around earlier. Apparently, I'm not me.
Oh, really?
So BJ Penn's been going crazy. His whole family's not his family apparently. Here we go. Let's see the latest. Attention, identity theft. Here, listen to this.
BJ Penn, I just wanted to address for everybody that people come up to me and tell me, you know, I know you feel entitled to all of this properties that your parents had and this and that, but you didn't buy it, you didn't build it. And I just want to say right now, that's all bullshit. The whole time, I kept this family afloat for years from the financial crash in 08 all the way till today. The bowling alley, only one business is in there buying the whole thing. These people are crazy, identity thieves. You see this right there? See all this right there? Fighting. Always having money, liquid cash. These belts, this. That's what the UFC gym is there right now. Paying the mortgage for the bowling alley. And these people are crazy. Just had to remind you.
Okay, I don't even know what he's talking about there.
And he's a fucking nut job. That's CTE on 2 legs right there. You know, he's a legend, but that's just complete gibberish, Chris. You know what I mean?
He's got here's one. Look at this. This is his brother. I feel so freaking bad.
The hell?
No sound. So I finally found one of the actors plays fake JD Penn. So apparently he thinks it's an actor. It's not his brother. He has like split screens of his brother and this actor that he thinks is playing his brother. That's like one thing that popped up. There's one with his mom where he's talking about her ass, which is crazy. That one's like the nuttiest one to me. Imagine like what the fuck is going on? So much crazy shit here. One he thought Brendan Schaub wasn't really like was what was that guy, that NFL player that killed people? Here it is. This is I can't play the music, but Brendan Schaub, CT is fake. Here's Brendan Schaub and Aaron Hernandez. He's saying Brendan Schaub is Aaron Hernandez. What do you think? You think that's really Aaron Hernandez?
No, because Hernandez was talented.
Oh.
Fucking clip that, bitch. I hate Schaub, man. He's a scum. I don't like him.
God.
Oh my god. Isn't that crazy? Wait, you like the guy that murdered his family better than Brendan Schaub?
No, I think he's saying he has talent.
I'm talking theoretically. Like before he slaughtered all those people, like he was just a talented professional athlete. You know, but Schaub's just been like it's like beating a dead horse, Moss. You know, he never had talent. You know, and it showed. Fuck. It showed.
He's got where's the mom one? The mom one's nuts.
Yeah.
He's got so much crazy shit on here. Anyway, I mean, you can go down the BJ Penn rabbit hole and you'd be like, holy crap. It really is sad, man. It is sad. He's such a legend. But and you see all those the belts in his trophy room and like all his accomplishments and stuff like that, and people are gonna remember him for being a crazy man.
Go get Joy.
That's a risk you take. You know what I mean? Like before they sign on the dotted line, like he's been doing it for so long. You know, it is kind of sad to see him roughed up, Moss, but at the same time, it's kind of almost like a normal side effect of being a fighter for all those years. It sounds shitty, but it's the truth. You know?
Yeah. Well, how about, I mean, I hate to bring this guy up, but how about when Wiz said that he, like, when he watches some of the fights now and he hears the crack of the shots, like it kind of makes him like a little bit sick to his stomach when you think about the violence of the fight. Like it's like you said, it's super dangerous what these guys sign up for. And we want to see people flatline, their heads split open, laying on the canvas. We're laughing and all that shit, but it is a vicious fucking sport.
I mean, look at the Smashing Machine, that documentary from many years ago.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You see the shit that Mark Kerr did to people, and then you saw what happened to him. It's like,
with the
shit.
headbutts and but boy oh boy, violence is so much fun to watch. You know?
I know, but it's a guilty pleasure. I blame the Coliseums. It was fun for us. We kept that tradition going in different forms.
Yeah, when do you think it's going to eventually get to a point? This is inevitable. Something's going to happen, right? Oh my god, they just loaded the bases up. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Dodgers going to score.
Fatality in the UFC.
This is not looking good. This lead off, this guy where they put on second base to start the inning and extra innings just fucks everything up. There's no outs, bases loaded. Oh my god.
Sonosi's totally right. The UFC's been super, super lucky. There hasn't been a mishap.
Oh, wait.
Go ahead.
Let him have his moment.
They got the force at home. That's massive. That's a massive play. Go ahead. 2 joints.
But I mean, Sonosi's right. Like, I mean, the UFC's been super lucky. They haven't had an actual death in the ring. But at the same time, there is that chance that it could happen. But it's the training staff and the doctors. Like, these guys are checked out all the way up to the ring. And I mean, you can't do much more else than that. You know what I mean? It's like hockey or football. These guys have all the training in the world and the best medical staff, but you play a violent sport, you get hurt. So
the big problem with I mean, I know someone who's gone to a fight too and was just watching movies and just reading about shit. How easy it is to kill somebody with just the wrong blow.
Sure.
A wrong flying knee, just one wrong hit, a chokehold that held on for too long because you have cycles like that once in a while. Any of that shit can go wrong, and then now you have a fatality on your hands.
Yeah, it's inevitable where something really bad's gonna happen, and it's gonna shake the sport. It's
I know what's gonna change. Once that happens, I'll tell you what's gonna happen. We're gonna go to that one movie with Hugh Jackman with the robots.
Oh God.
That's
Real Steel.
Yes, that's what's gonna be our future after shit keeps going wrong with humans getting killed or CTE. We're just gonna build robots to do fighting for us, because then guess what? Now we're just paying it in money. We're not paying it in lives.
Have you guys heard of that new sport, combat, where they put on the knight armor and all that?
I've seen that. I've seen that image. That was funny. I don't know why. MMA in other countries are weird.
It's coming here in Portland. I was just
Double play.
laughing. I was putting comments in there. You got to be kidding me! Like, can you guys move in that stuff?
I take it they just scored.
Double play, baby. Double play. Got out of the inning. Bases juiced, no outs. The Dodgers. You know why? Because J Beers is rooting for the Dodgers. J Beers, keep rooting for him. The curse is real. It's real, guys. It's a real curse. It's the greatest. Why do you think I'm watching this while J Beers is in the chat? J Beers, stay where you are.
I keep saying Dodgers.
Dude, they had bases loaded, no outs. They couldn't knock one run in. Anyway, sorry. This will be over soon, hopefully. Yeah, man. Real Steel. Yeah, why are we make? You saw Ian Heinisch is the president of the hockey fight league, like that fight league that's spinning off from Bare Knuckle.
Oh, I would totally watch that. That sounds so funny and stupid.
Yeah, Ian Heinisch is the president.
Moss, can I have 30 seconds of your time to describe this stupid fighting league where it's just two guys and they meet up? It is the stupidest fucking thing ever, because in real life, sometimes you get in a fight in the first couple seconds of the game, or it's right at the end, and you've got to skate, you've got to work hard. So these guys that come in like that, it's a travesty. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's more of a slap in the face. It's a slap in the face to hockey fighters, to be honest with you.
I agree. I have zero interest. People are sending me DMs of highlights of this hockey fight stuff, and I'm like, I couldn't care less. But I mean, if it's a Saturday and there's no UFC and we're forced, maybe I'll check it out. But I'm not gonna stop change my plans for that crazy stuff. Like that doesn't. I don't know.
Well, Moss, will be super honest with you. They have them all the time in the province I live in. They just put them in a shitty little arena in the middle of the summertime, and these two fucking dummies come out. Maybe they do have some ice happening, but it's just the dumbest thing ever. You know, just and they're out of shape. They've been out of professional hockey for 5-10 years, and it's just a joke.
Are they retired like hockey players that are fighting?
Yeah, like Link Gates and some of these other dudes. Fuck, there's so many of them, but it's just a real shame. You know, I'd rather see it on the ice, spontaneous, in front of 25,000 people.
Yeah, 100%. I'm 100% with you on that.
I want to punch somebody right now.
And what do you think? Is there something what's outside the UFC combat wise that you really like?
Other than BKFC, bare knuckle.
BKFC would be it?
Yeah, bare knuckle. I don't like boxing anymore. That other stupid thing I mentioned, that was pretty dumb. I don't know why whoever came up with that, but it's like Sonochi said, someone must watch it. So people with knighthood stuff on with swords fighting in a ring.
Yeah, it's like desperate.
It just looked.
Everyone's always talking about a new gimmick every day.
Yeah, I mean, they probably thought, the UFC came out, they thought it was probably stupid too, but yeah.
You want to
sword and swinging a sword around at a guy, and and the other guy, I don't know. That's just too weird to me.
Listen,
you want like Uncle Mike coming out of the shower swinging his sword around. Whoa.
That'd be his helicopter. Yeah.
Do you guys go to medieval times?
I've been to it 3 times.
3 times.
I've choked on a potato every single time I was there.
Sure, that was a potato.
You sure? Yeah. Are you positive it was a potato?
Yeah.
Okay. In medieval times, potato choking. I've gone a bunch of times. When I was a kid, I used to go with my parents, and then when we all started driving, I remember when we would get drunk and go to medieval times. Now it's like I can't even find a reason to go. Like,
pretty fun.
I don't know. I have zero interest. It's so expensive. It's just goofy. Maybe for the kids, I don't know. But
I like to see people get hit. I like to see people get hit with swords.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun. I don't know if you've seen like the medieval MMA or whatever.
That's what Ann was referring
Hot trash,
to earlier.
bro. It's hot trash.
It's expensive medieval times. When the kids get older, I'm sure I'll take them. I'm sure I'll take them. I don't want to rob them of their childhood. Uh-oh. Casey's got something very important to say. Super important.
Hakuna Matata, Akuna Matata, Akuna Matata, Matato.
Yep. Well,
I think that needs points for a moment.
Yeah. KC. Get on your knees and satisfy.
We are 1 out. We move the runner over to third base. The winning run is standing third base. I am on the edge of my seat right now. Edge of my seat. Did he move over? Hold on. Did he move over? Oh, he didn't move over. Fuck, what was he doing? What kind of shitty base running is that? Fuck, he didn't move over? Why didn't he? All right, he's on second. God damn it. This game's still going. Jamie likes sword fighting. Yeah, Jamie likes it. There's nothing wrong with that, right, Jamie?
I love every single kind of sword fighting there is.
Yeah. See?
Meat.
Well, meat or blades, right?
Meat or metal.
Yeah. You know, speaking of Jamie, Jesse was rewatching the episode of The Last of Us in season 1, episode number 3, where it was a completely homosexual experience between two men that ended. I don't want to ruin anything, but it's a tragic story. I'll say that. A very well written episode. A lot of people criticized, but all I could think about is Jamie and in an apocalypse situation. What would you guys do in a situation? Like, I don't. Can I talk about this? Did you guys see The Last of Us?
I haven't seen it, but I'm not planning to watch it.
Two joints. You watched The Last of Us?
No, the closest I've been to that was you guys playing the video game. Like, that's no joke. Like, that's the closest I haven't seen.
That's all you really need to, really. That whole episode wasn't even part of the game, none of it, so.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I don't like movies.
I never played the game. Fun fact. I don't know who you were watching, but I never played it. Everyone's telling me I should play it, but.
You'd probably enjoy if someone gifted you the first game.
Really?
There's a PS5 edition of it.
Okay. Well, Casey just gifted Stacks a membership over here, so shout out to Casey. Thank you so much. Casey's the man.
Yeah,
Stacks is all greened up.
It's third person, so you'd probably like it.
Yeah, I heard the game's very good. But that episode, Jessie hated it the first time she watched it. Now on a replay, she really likes it. Very powerful episode between two gay men just trying to hang in there, you know?
I don't care for the episode because it didn't have to be an episode long.
I mean, it was touching. It's a touching. It was
a good episode. It was a decent episode, but it didn't have to be a fucking whole hour.
Can we talk about it? Chat, let me know. Can I talk about this episode? Because I want to know what you guys would do in a scenario like this. So, panel? What do you say? Can we talk about this?
Talk about it.
It's been over. It's been almost. It's been over a year.
Yeah. And you good?
I don't care. I don't play the games. I don't see games that you're playing, and I don't care.
Okay. Well, we're not playing that game. Okay, so you don't care. Good. Okay.
I don't care because I don't know what you're going to be talking about anyway. So other than
what the fuck? Oh no, Marab, what the fuck did you do?
Oh, his toe. You see that?
Yeah, I just.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking dumbass.
Yeah. Here.
Why?
Check it
Dana
out.
White must be fucking pissed off.
He said he's gonna chop his. Don't worry, he's gonna chop his toe off. You want to see it? Here, I was watching that before.
Got crabs.
Sorry to interrupt the discussion. I just saw this pop up on my X account. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, where'd it go? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, Marab's toe. Yeah. Anyway, he says don't worry, I'll just chop it off. Oh, here it is. Yeah,
you'll be fine.
No, he got
in the head. What this one I'm gonna cut it off. It happened today. This guy broke. Yeah. This guy was witness.
He broke his fucking toe.
He just fucking, and he also removes his stitches with scissors. He's like, this guy is psycho.
Yeah, he's a madman.
But you know what? He's gonna still kick. He's still gonna kick O'Malley's ass though.
If he beats, if he beats him with 9 toes,
9-toed
Oh,
and
they-
a recently healed. Oh,
I'm sorry, they just hit someone. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yo. Sean just got to stomp on it now. Stomp on that shit. Dark Matter coming in. Let's go, Dark Matter. Thank you for the 10.
Sup beautiful holes, face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Happy 4:04 p.m. Saturday, boneless pork shoulder on the Weber for 6 hours so far. Beautiful autumn day down here. Up the knitter.
Up the knitter, and says points. Wait, who? Dark Matter. Who's those points going to? Let me know. Is it going to the knitter?
To the knitter.
The
To the
knitter.
knitter.
Okay, but it says up the knitter. Oh, up the knitter's points. Okay. That's like a code.
Up the knitter's ass.
And then I had an Australian flag. I'm like, wait, is that points to an Australian or to the knitter?
10 points up my ass.
Here you go, knitter. Look at this. I put
so
that.
okay.
You're...
Thanks, Dark Matter.
There you go, knitter cans. Look at you.
Get on my ass.
Charging up the rankings.
Get on my ass.
So what's this apocalypse scenario?
Okay. All right, let's talk about it. If you haven't seen the first season of Last of Us, it's just episode 3. It's a homosexual episode. But the story is interesting because if your significant other, like it's just you and this person, you're madly in love with this person, the ups and downs, you're with them every day. Say it is an apocalyptic situation and you got nothing but each other. And then you find out that your lover, your spouse, whatever, is dying. Right? He's on his, or she is on his way out. Okay. And they decide one day to say, you know what? Today's the last day. I'm ending it today. That's it. It's over. Would you try to talk them out of it? Would you join them? What would you do? We're going to go around. It's a very morbid topic here. But what would you do? And we're going to start with 2 joints, okay? Oh, we're a dribbler down the line.
Jesus Christ. Great segue, Moss.
Man
You
on
just
third,
killed-
2 outs.
You just killed the fucking mood, bro.
Man on third, 2 outs. Now, I might just autistically scream if the Mets take the lead, win the game here. The winning run is now officially at third base. Okay. Anyway, what would you do, 2 joints, okay? Your soulmate is dying. And listen, knock on wood, may this never happen, okay? Would you try to talk them out of it? Would you help them? Would you join them? Would you jump on that train?
But you did mention it's the end of the world. It's like an apocalyptic time, right? Like, I mean, it's everything's like pretty much.
Yeah, basically, like it's just the 2 of you, really. I mean, there could be other things out there.
No, I'm going with her, man. You can't. If no, I couldn't live without her. You know what I mean? Get it over with.
So
we're
you
going to
go.
the same spot together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
wow.
right.
Man.
For real, bro.
It's crazy, right? It's crazy to think.
Yeah.
Sonosi, what would you do in this situation?
I'm not a real suicidal person, so it'll be very tricky.
It's not suicide. They're the fucking everybody's a zombie. Do you want to be eaten alive or sorry, Moss? Sorry, I shouldn't say.
I mean, you could still live. I mean, you just gotta do it on
Oh.
your own and maybe find some new people or something. I don't know.
I think I'd let them choose their choices in life. I'm not of the belief of just because you're dying, I should die too.
Yeah.
But call that selfish. It's like if you believe it's your time to go, it's your time to go. I'm not gonna stop you. I've seen from even our own community, I did learn that you can't stop some people from that shit. So if that's especially if you know you're dying from a terminal disease, like I'm gonna do what I can for you as long as you can. If you decide the pain's too much, okay, I will assist you in any way you can. I'm not gonna die because I think that's even more tragic.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like when I was watching this episode, I was like, well, it's a very romantic thing to do, but no fucking way am I gonna kill myself. Like I don't. It's just not gonna happen. Like I'm gonna figure this out. I would. And honestly, I'd probably talk them out of it too. I'm like, you sure you want to fucking do this? Like, maybe I'd be completely selfish.
She's terminal. You guys are taking the spaghetti noodle strain and just bending it, bro. Your spouse is terminal. It's the fucking zombie land outside the fence. You guys are sugarcoating this, and it's offending.
No,
me.
I would leave him. I would actually strap him to the bed and say, no, you're gonna stick this out. We're gonna ride this out. Jamie, what would you do?
I would probably I would do my best to convince to stay as long as they could. I mean, if they're gonna die anyway, it's just I'll make sure that they're all right, and then whenever they're like a zombie, I'll just release them or whatever.
Well, this person is not a zombie. This person is just dying of a terminally ill thing, right? And there's no really light at the end of the tunnel. They know that
It's no Walking Dead where you die, you turn to a zombie. Fortunately, so when they die, they just die.
I'd still never kill myself, but I would do my best to convince them not to die, or not to kill themselves. But I mean, what can I do? I guess
I feel like a woman directed that episode because that's something a woman would do. We just kill ourselves, Romeo and Juliet's some bullshit.
Yeah, like it's such a romantic type thing, but I feel like I don't know, man. If I was in that situation, even though but then again, who knows? You've been through hell and back with this person, and there's
20,
really
30
nothing.
years.
Yeah, and there's not much left, right? There's just basically the world is a fucking complete disaster. So yeah, I mean, I guess you got to put yourself in that mindset. Like Two Joints immediately just threw himself in that mindset, and it probably a pop up. Go, no! Oh, the game's extended.
Oh God, it's never gonna end.
It's fucking extended.
What a sham.
Oh. Anyway.
No, all right. You know what though? In the hypothetical scenario, what I would say in the apocalypse, I'd probably be like a You've seen the first Tremors movie?
Years ago, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be that fucking dude, Gunner.
Fuck,
That's what my life. Burt Gunn, the guy who had the basements full of guns and shit. That's where my life would have gone to in the apocalypse. A bunker and shit. It's like I'll stick it out.
Yeah.
Beef jerky.
Yeah, I'm too much of a pussy to take myself out. Like I don't know. I would find a way to somehow survive, but it probably would be miserable. And what would you do?
I don't know.
It's a terrible thing to think about, right?
It's a fair one too. That's hard.
Yeah, if they were together that long, let's say like it was me and Mike, and Mike was dying, no outcome, zombies everywhere out there. Is it a protected area they're in?
I mean,
it was protected. It was pretty protected for all the things because it was just
the other half, like me and Mike, whatever, they could live there for like another 10 years or something. I don't know. By themselves, that'd be kind of hard. By yourself, when you're like the only one left, I wouldn't necessarily probably kill myself. It would just be lonely. It's
I'd probably leave.
Like if a nuclear bomb dropped. Would you rather just go out, bam, or do you want to suffer for the next how long it's gonna take before you die and
I think I'd suffer. I don't know. I'm like a weirdo, man. Like
or do you want to go into a bunker and live for?
I already suffer in everyday life, so I'll take my suffering.
I'm literally speechless, and I usually have something to say. Usually.
I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to leave this earth.
I would probably say it would be boring. You'd probably die of boredom. But I mean, if you're able to live that long, I would go ahead and live. Yeah, it'd suck. It'd be like in real life if the other half died. Yeah, you'd be completely lonely and not know what to do. You would be, especially if you had nobody else, nothing. You didn't have no company, no nothing, no pets, no nothing. Everything, that'd be hard. I don't know.
I'll find a new pet.
Yeah.
Even if I do a pet zombie, I'll make a pet.
I would find some way. I'd be miserable, but I'd find some way. I don't know. I want to become like RoboCop or some shit. Like I told Jess, like if keep me alive, we'll figure it out. Put me on I don't know.
Or Futurama, you're the head in the jar talking.
Yeah, lop my head off or something and try to keep me alive, and I don't know, give me some sort of robot body.
Yeah, I'd try to keep the other half alive for as long as you can, and everything, but. I don't think either one. It'd be hard, but I wouldn't want to kill myself. But because you've been living that long with the situation for that long, and it's like I don't think that person would want you to kill themselves either. It's like that'd be selfish even during that situation. I think.
I don't remember if that got brought up or not, but I think that's another side that's not being mentioned. Is how does your partner feel about the idea that you might want to off yourself with them?
Yeah, it's like go ahead. Yeah, sure.
Dude, it had me fucking thinking, man. It had me like when I was watching that episode, I was watching a little bit again. I'm like, damn, bro. Like it's such a fucked situation. But if you think about it, like it's something like that people like we're all gonna die, right? Like that we're all gonna one day we're gonna go. So it's like, do you do it on your own terms or do you stick it out and be miserable? I don't fucking know.
As Liz would say, I'm gonna die.
You're all
fast
crazy.
anyway. I'll die before.
Stick it out and be
all crazy.
That's right. Stick it out and be miserable. That's what I do.
never want to die ever.
Right? It's just such a blessing.
I think it's just human nature that most people want to keep going.
Wonderful,
Yeah, I don't want to
wonderful.
go anywhere.
I don't know if it's the THC or what, but goddamn Jamie pulls that shift of well.
He pulls that shift off well?
I think it's the shirt.
Oh, the shirt?
Thank you. I think that means points me, I think.
You got to say points. Wait, is it Cycling Frog? What are you having, Optimistically Cynical? Promo code MMA-HOLES. Hopefully it's the cycle. Wow. Yeah, so I think he was kind of hitting on you. Jamie, what do you think?
I don't think so. I didn't really get that vibe. Dude,
No.
do you know one person that keeps hitting on me in the chat is Trevor Poole, which is weird.
Wait, he's hitting on you?
Yeah, he keeps putting heart messages, and he puts, hey, Jamie, and he put, like, heart, like, emojis with heart eyes.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
listen, he just got out of jail. He just got out of jail. They might have changed him over there. I don't know, you know?
Oh, no.
And then before that, he was like, do you want to top me? And he kept asking me if I wanted to top him. And I was like, what the fuck?
Trevor?
Yeah.
There's probably one person in this chat that's like super in the closet. It's like, fuck it, you know, YOLO. You know? I don't know.
It's not Kainoto either. It's
Yeah.
not Kane. That's my buddy. He ain't, no, that's my buddy. He ain't no, you know, that's all I'm saying.
Wait, you don't look at Jamie as your buddy?
Jamie's he's a customer of the business here, and he's a good guy, and whatever he decides to do is whatever he decides to do. At the end of the day, Moss, that's our choices are what we do. So you can't, you know what I mean? So I'm just used to being a man and being, you know, like just fucking grr. It's just, it is what it is. Like I'm pro fucking guys that like women. That's my fucking, that's my
I like women.
my website.
Did
You know
you
what
just
I
say
mean?
the N-word too,
Like,
Joyce?
all the way.
I heard you say something gur. What did you just say?
Like grr, like a real guy, like a real man, like not in a not. There's no weak wrists in the circle I'm with.
I thought
No,
you just
you know
dropped
what
the
I
N-word.
mean, right? Real men kind of thing, and that's just called life.
Man's man. No cock in my ass, man. Type deal. I get it. I hear you.
Whoa.
The
No
Mets,
way,
by the way,
bro.
got out of that inning. Now we're at bottom of the 11th. The Mets are back up at the plate. Let's go, baby. Aaron firing in again. Let's go, Aaron.
You missed Sanasi first $5 Dono. San Jose. Check records.
Hold on a second. Let me give you this over here. If you got to say his name in the dono in order to award the points to the play. Just the only I don't care. I would give everyone, but I don't want an uproar. You know what I'm saying? I can't handle it. If you want me to give him the 5, I'll give him the 5. I mean, I don't care. But Ann would be upset about that, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do I do? Sonosi, what should I do here? I'll leave it up to you.
What if you do this?
Listen, it's not the end of the world if you don't give it to me. Whatever your ruling is. Because I say yes, it's like, oh, he obviously wants the points. If I don't say it, it's like, I really don't care.
Okay, well, how about this? How about, Aaron, how about this? We have one more spot there. How about I give that to a specific person, a certain person in the chat? We fill up the points game, and you can have someone else in the game so we can complete the points game here and, you know, let it play out. We do have one open spot. We could do that.
Fun fact, Moss, I don't want to win tonight because Canada Post is officially on strike again for the second time in 7 months. So don't give me points. I'm just here to be a stoner.
Wait,
Fuck, I can't
Canada is
believe
what? What are they doing?
Canada Post is on strike again.
The post office is on. Wait, your post office on strike?
Yeah. So if I want something, I got to pay extra. So Purelator or UPS fucking drives right to my door instead of me going to my post office box, which I pay for every year. So shit that's on strike is no good. It's no bueno.
What? So you can't get any mail unless you're paying extra money?
No, as of like fucking 4 o'clock today, the doors close and that's it. Like, that's that.
It hurts
So
businesses too, doesn't it? 'Cause
greedy fucks.
it hurts businesses too, because I know artists that have work through Star Trek, through the company of Paramount and stuff. They have works to be done, to be sent out, and that's her livelihood. And she couldn't. The last time everything was piling up, she couldn't send anything out. You know, it's like people paid for stuff, the customers, but she can't send it out. So, gosh, that's the second time really in 7 months. Jeez.
Yeah.
Wow.
It is what it is, but it's just an inconvenience, so it just sucks. Yeah, I don't want to win.
That's not
So
cool.
don't fucking give me any points.
RX, damn, I was gonna send you some THC. Shit. RX and get arrested. RX says I'm not getting his address, bro. I should be worried about you getting my address. What do you mean? Like, what am I gonna fucking go over there and be like, hey, RX, here I am? Like, what the fuck? Come on, RX. Trust me, your address is fine with me. It's the other way around. But anyway, oh man, this is a crazy game going on right now. This is crazy. This is a nutty game, guys. I gotta say, you gotta put the Met Dodgers game on.
CBD.
It's getting a little crazy.
CBD.
No, I got you on CBD. Why would I put the nuts on?
CBD.
The Hearn.
Another no point. What do you do?
It helps with healing process and
Oh, Hearn's got to be on the edge of his seat, man.
Before or after fire training and make your life a better place.
Let's go, Hearns. Thank you for the 420.
Most what a game. Tomorrow will be some carnage. Unbelievable how Roberts didn't pull Scott out moment he fooked up.
Man, oh yeah, right? Dude, this is a crazy game, man. This game is nuts. The Mets should have been dead in the water a while back. And we got a 5-5 game. The bottom of the 11th. Thank you so much, Hearns, man. See, Hearns, he's a real man there. He's a real Dodger. Whoa, pitch almost got away from this dude. 1-1 count, 1 out. Man on first and second. The man crosses home plate in this inning. Game's over. But we got to get there first.
Carl, who took it out there?
Little side story over here. I'm dying right now. Even though this is just a regular season, it's got a playoff vibe to it. It's got a playoff feel. Fans stuck it out throughout I mean, what time is it in New York? Because they had rain delays and shit. What is it? It's midnight. It's after midnight right now. What time is it for you guys? Yeah, Sonosi, where it's 12:30, right?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to head out soon.
Yeah, it's crazy. Man. These fans are
It's
nuts.
9:24 here, Moss.
Don't worry.
It's early.
You got me for the long haul, guys. You got me for the long haul. Tonight's gonna be a crazy. I might even. If we get another co-host, I might sip a little cycling frog. I might crack another can with you guys. You know,
Moss, crack open the frog. I'll crack into the stash. Like, let's get lit. Like yesterday's shit. Let's do it.
You want to crack some frog?
Do it.
Crack some frog.
That'll be like day 6 in a row, and then I'll be doing it tomorrow on Sunday. Yeah, I'm a pothead, I guess. I don't know.
You've been on the bike all week, Moss. I like your style. I almost teared up a little bit.
Cycling around.
Teared up. Welcome.
Who's down tonight, baby? We're partying. We're fooking off. Listen, I just need this game to end. This is not the points game. The points game, we're good. This fucking Met Dodger game is driving me nuts, man. This is a crazy game right now. Okay, anyway. So, Jamie, what else is going on in the world of the Jamie verse?
I don't know if you saw my post, but I'm like forcing myself to like get over my ex. So like I'm like not texting her or hanging out with her anymore. So that's new.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's what made you decide to do this.
Something not very good that I heard, but I don't really want to share that.
Okay.
But yeah. So I was just like, I'm just gonna end it, save myself the pain, and just get over it.
Is this person not who you thought this person was?
No. It's nothing like that. It's just something I didn't want to hear.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's probably good for you, man. At least you're like, okay, it might be time to move on. You know, you'll probably look back and be like, shit. You know, what was I thinking? But it happens.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
You're gonna have a lot of those moments, you know, right, Sonosi? Right? Like, how do you have those moments where you look back and be like, what was I doing? Why was I chasing that?
I've had those moments multiple times. I've had those reflections, especially more and more every year.
Yeah, right.
I'm not looking forward to it. I feel like an idiot.
Yeah, that's the worst part. When time passes and you're like kind of throwing yourself at someone, and then you realize, wait, hold on a second. That person was getting this gratification. Like they were just like a lot of the time they're just dragging you along for the ride, you know? Like they know that they like that attention or some weird shit, you know? The bases are loaded, guys. A bloop single. Let's end this. Bases are loaded.
Sound like you're constipated or something, Moss.
It's so intense. I don't know why I let sports get to me like this. I don't know why. It's such. I feel like it's such an adrenaline rush. Like two joints would know at hockey, right? Like, do you not get those moments where you're watching a game, even if it's regular season, even if they lose, it's not really a big deal. But for some reason, you just want that win.
Absolutely. Well, it's just in this, every game's got a different storyline to it. Like, I mean, the Leafs got knocked out, but the last few games I've watched, like, I mean, the highlights and stuff, that Carolina is fucking toast. Florida is, they're going to smoke Carolina, and then the next round they either play the winner of Dallas or Edmonton for the cup, and like Florida's just tip top right now. And yeah, man, it's a lot of fun to feel that energy. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's like we torture ourselves year in and year out. Most likely our team is not going to win anything. Like, it's usually that's the case. But it's just so much fun when they do win. You know, it's just so rewarding.
But Chris, you grew up on sports, and that's you were hooked at it as a young age, watching the Rangers and the Mets, and being around your mom, who's a total sports freak too. I mean, you were growing on that kind of intensity, and it's still with you. Look at you, 39, and you're still enjoying the sports. On one of your live streams, by the way. So
yeah, yeah, it's so weird. Like, I feel like my brain is like half here. We're at a commercial break, so I'm good. But it's just
it doesn't matter. Who cares?
But I like the fact that people are hanging out, and just we're just shooting the shit while this game is destroying me in the background. My hiatal hernia is even kicking up right now. It shouldn't be. Like, these guys don't give a fuck about me. But
big fella.
I wonder what the Hearns like. What is the Hearns thinking right now? Because if my heart is racing, what is the Hearns thinking? Oh, Anne's she's going crazy over here. What's going on with Anne?
Anne's surgeon.
Mike's cute butt, and then helicopter dick.
Wow. Oh, he's helicopter dicking right now? Wow. The way her head was spinning around, it's got to be a pretty big dick. I saw it in the shadow.
Reflection.
Yeah.
Wow. I seen a reflection. Well, Mike's packing.
Man, they're going to have some wild pitch. Oh, my God, dude. Imagine that's how they win. So, Mike's, what, he just come out of the shower and just start swinging that thing around?
No, he's downstairs watching TV. He's relaxing because he was really tired today on fighting blackberries again, blackberry bushes.
Oh, okay. Is Mike? What's Mike's favorite sport? Does he have a specific sport that he likes, or is he kind of like into other things?
Nah, you don't like any sports. You watch UFC with me. You don't you don't go crazy for baseball.
I watched the UFC with Ann to spend some time with her. Other than that, I love women's volleybh
Okay.
Women's volleyball. The Olympics are on here. Watch the women's volleyball. Yeah.
Huh.
Beach volleyball.
Interesting.
Other than that, it's just I played a lot. I played football, wrestling, and track, like back in the day, like 100 years ago. Other than that, I never had time to enjoy it.
I got something crazy to tell you right now. It's the count is 3-0. One more ball, they'll walk in the winning run. Ooh. One more ball, they could walk in the winning run. It's a 3-1 count. Bases are loaded. Oh my God! Don't swing. See, I'm kind of jealous of Mike a little bit too, because I have friends that are like that too. That just they'll watch casually here and there, but there's no stress. Oh, why'd you swing at that? Why'd you swing? Why'd you swing? Why'd you swing, you fucking asshole?
Full count. Full count, baby.
Was that ball 4? Oh,
full count.
We're going another
That's how I act with the UFC, Moss. Yeah. Well, yeah, I used to watch all the sports too, because my family did all that stuff too. But after Mom passed away, I just haven't really been into it anymore. So, like baseball, especially baseball. And then I was getting her into the UFC.
Now, mud wrestling, now that's a sport.
The count was 3-1. He could have took another pitch. Like, it could have been ball 4, game over. And the guy fucking Acuna swings. What, Jamie? What's going on?
Well, it was. I wouldn't swing.
What? Why swing at that? Let the count get full. Hold on, I gotta take a piss. Hold on, guys. I gotta take a piss. I think I'm gonna bash my head against the wall. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it to my co-host over here. Thank God we have co-hosts. By the way, we're fooking off. I got a fucking disgusting game going on in the background. I want to vomit.
Grab a cycling frog, Christopher. You know what? Grab a cycling frog.
That
bro.
cycling frog.
I'm gonna
in
get
you.
one.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Ribbit.
We gotta
Yeah.
take that.
Jamie, I like your lights.
You got the lights on, Jamie? What are you doing? Trying to copy me? Jamie left the building.
What's up, Sonochi?
What's up?
Two joints?
Those guys are dead weight. Now the real show begins. You know what I mean? We get rid of the punk kid and we get rid of the ginger.
Damn.
We're styling and profiling, man.
No, you got the ginger over here with the gray hair.
Okay.
Yeah, Mike's
Who's gonna
got the
start-
gray hair ginger.
Who's gonna start the porn bombing off? Anybody? Oh shit, Jamie.
I heard all of that too,
It's
Jordan.
all on hold. It's all on hold.
I know.
Next time, Annie. Next time, sweetie. Sonosi, I know you're looking a little disappointed. Ready to rock out your cock out. Ain't
I'm
happening. Okay. Oh, hey, Jamie.
Hello,
What's up?
doctor. Dr. Huey.
Big Huey.
Sorry, Jamie. I'm just white.
Jamie left the building.
Uncle Mike, I bought myself a weed whacker the other day. It's one of those battery charged up ones. I don't have to buy gas anymore. I just plug it in, charge it up, and click it on, and it's nice and light, and away I go.
Yeah, it works for you, but Mike hates those. He says it's a waste of time.
Yeah, that probably worked for you, like around the house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, around a few sheds, around a few garages is
Yeah.
what they're called
Yeah.
in Canada, garages and
Yeah.
sheds and houses.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like we're cutting down a half a fucking acre of hemp or anything. Just
Yeah,
it's nice for around
an
the
acre
house.
of blackberry bushes. God,
Yeah.
the blackberries. Ugh.
Well, I don't mind. I'm getting better at it. But
Yeah,
yeah.
much better at cutting
Which
down.
brand did you get?
It's a Ryobi. The lady
Okay.
said she had it for about a year and a half, and I looked at her
Yeah.
property and I was like, that's probably the last time she used it. The fucking weeds were as high as my knee, so I was like, yeah, it's not well worn, so yeah, it was a
The
good deal.
best blade is the one that. The best blade. I don't know if I'll fit that one. It looks like almost like a lawnmower blade, but it's going like a different angle.
Oh yeah.
They're probably, I know down here they're like about $30 a piece, and I beat the shit out of them, and they asked me for probably like about 2 jobs.
Right on. No, I just like using the line. You know what? And it gets short, then I just hold a button, pull it out, click clack, and then we're back in business. Like there's no, when it's 30 degrees out, Mike, you know more than anybody else. You don't want to be pissing around with equipment and shit. You just want it to work, and you just want it to be working, right? So
Want to get that done. Yeah.
yeah.
It's yeah.
I've seen some real hot ladies in some bikinis today. I was just, oh man, I had to
Oh, little eye candy, huh? Must be looking at Sonochi.
Not no eye candy around here yet. In this state, it's freezing cold still.
Actually,
I think it was
perfect.
27 here today for a little bit. 27.
Really?
Yeah.
No,
Really
we
hot.
got
Tomorrow's
some.
supposed to be 28.
I was sweating today for a little bit, then I had to slow down.
Whoa, TMI, Mike. TMI, bro.
Well, I wasn't talking about that. More than 5 minutes.
okay.
It's just a waste of time.
Yeah. Been a busy week. Power washing, cutting blackberries, power washing. That's good.
Is
Been
Sonosi
a busy
muted?
week.
Sonosi, is your
No.
volume on?
No, it's still on.
Okay. I'm just making sure, man. I'm
No,
just
it's
making
cool.
sure.
He's a thinking young man.
I'm just being respectful.
Yeah.
Cool.
Moss, you should have heard it. Two Joints was dissing us whenever we were gone.
Bastard.
You little rat, Jamie. No wonder.
I
You're like a rat that
I
was a
was
shirt
with
with
you.
no fucking
I was with
shoulders.
you. I went to the chest.
Hello.
I went to ratted you out.
Jamie.
What do you say, Two Joints? I mean, Jamie, what do you say?
I was going to send you some handcuffs
I
in the
say-
mail, but no, I'm not.
What do you
I
say?
say Two Joints is a rat for wanting us gone in the first place.
He's trying to get you gone?
Both of us.
What?
Me and you. Yeah. He said he's glad that the punk kid and the ginger are gone.
You know who's gone right now? The Dodgers. We're going into the what? The bottom of the 13th. The Mets are back up to the plate. Let's go, baby! Boom! All right, let's go. Let's go. I don't give a fook who you want gone 2 joints. We got the Mets back up at the plate. I'm about to rip my shoulders off right now. Let's go. What would you do if I came back on and
Rip
my
that
shoulders
shirt
off?
off, Moss. Let's see that fuzzy hair.
All right.
He wants to see if you shaved downstairs.
Moss,
cheers.
I do have a question about the cycling frog. What kind of flavors do they have? Like strawberry, cherry, vanilla, raspberry, or like what?
I'm doing wild cherry right now, which is phenomenal.
Wild cherry.
But
wow.
I'm going to Sunday. I'm hoping some of my family's going to come over and do a little taste test. We're going to record it and try take the little shots of the different flavors and get annihilated. And we're going to tell you exactly what's the best flavor that we think, at least, of cycling frog.
Oh, color me there. I'd love to see the family just ripped on some THC beverages. Like,
Yeah, that would be funny.
Yeah, I'm
cross
trying.
that off the bucket list. Lady C twisted up on some wild cherry.
I'm trying to get her in on this. She, we'll see. But regardless, Sunday we got to record something. I was even thinking about doing a live on Gummy Gang, so we'll record the video, but then have the live on the side while we're doing it in real time. So I was thinking about doing a double dip. We'll see. Man,
nice.
Yeah, Hearns, right? This is crazy. This was rain delayed, and they're in extra innings. This is if you're a Met fan, if you bought tickets to this, or a Dodgers fan, fucking hell, dude. They got to be shot over there. Sonosi, you hanging in? Sonosi, what are you watching? You hanging in there?
Yeah, just reading a feed. I think I'm gonna probably head out because it's getting late and I can feel myself starting to fade.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Sonosi. Listen, dip whenever you want, man.
You can just lay down in your bed.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. I gotta get up by 8 o'clock, so I should probably head out.
Take us in your bed with you.
Take
No.
us to your bedroom.
I'm good.
Leave
You
the
guys
camera
go.
on. I want to see your nightly ritual. I want to see your nightly ritual before you get to bed. What do you get? We have pajamas.
I'm sorry. I do what?
What do you wear when you go to bed? Are you in your boxers? You put pajamas on? What do you do?
Dude, honestly, I'm just usually, if it's hot enough, I'm wearing nothing, or I'm in my boxers.
Completely nude, right? You're completely nude in bed.
It has to be hot. It has to be hot as hell.
Okay. Completely nude in bed. That's kind of crazy. Isn't that a little uncomfortable to be? What happens? Don't you ever think, well, what if someone were to break in or something, God forbid?
Then that's gonna be hilarious for me.
What's the difference?
That'll be hilarious for me chasing them with a baseball bat.
I think about that all the time because I sleep in my underwear. Someone breaks in, I'm gonna pull the gun, and I'm gonna be in my boxers or whatever, maybe my tighty whities. I don't know. Depends on the night. But if you're naked, the first thing you're gonna do is not grab your pants, right? The first thing you're gonna do is
no. I was running out. Who the fuck is at this time?
So you would go completely naked downstairs with a weapon of choice.
If someone's fucking around at that time, yes.
Yeah, why not?
Dick out and a weapon.
Yes. Listen, if it's a real intruder, they'll see my penis and they'll give me a couple seconds to hit him in the face with a weapon.
I couldn't even I think about that all the time. If I can't sleep naked, one, I have kids because that would be bad.
Well, see, I don't. Yeah, I live by myself, so it's not a stress for that. If I was living with other people, then yeah, I'd be doing it a little differently.
Matt, how is that gay? How are you making this conversation gay? It's literally what you go to sleep naked. If someone breaks into your house and your dick is out, that's a weird situation.
I think he's thinking I'm gonna bend them over, the intruder, and rape them.
You're gonna have a hard on. You're gonna wake up with a big hard on while someone's breaking into your house.
Oh yes.
What kind of weird?
Having a stiffy in a sheath. Yikes.
Why would you? What kind of gay ass comment is that in the chat? What the hell, man? Who would think that's a gay even? Dude. Think about it. And maybe Matt sleeps naked and he's like, holy shit, I never thought about that. You got to think about that. Someone breaks into your house and you're naked. There's got to be, everyone's got a plan, right? I'm sure you have a plan. You grab a bat. What do you grab, Sonosi, if someone breaks in?
You know what? Just for the sake of the stream, I grab one of my belts. They
grab
don't.
a belt,
They're not
hit
gonna
him over
expect. They're not gonna expect one of the MMA-Hole belts to be used as a weapon.
That would be hilarious with the belt around your waist and your dick out.
I'm either gonna impress
Really?
them or scare them.
You got the belt. Your cock is hanging out under the belt. You're
I was like,
"Come
ah,
on. Let's go.
let's go.
Oh. The run's coming home. Double play. No. Oh my God, dude. We're going to the 13th inning.
Okay, and that's my cue to head out.
Oh,
I'm so
God,
sorry.
help me. All right,
All right,
Sonosi.
you guys. Good luck, guys.
Okay. Best of luck.
Oh yeah.
Bye, Sonosi.
This is crazy.
See
Man.
ya.
By the way, we have Smokey could come in, and who else? Who else is here? Jay Beers is teetering. He's wow. People really. Maybe Jay Beers is right. Does anyone like Jay Beers? I mean, I thought you guys like Jay Beers, right?
I like Jay Beers, and his wife isn't a cheating whore either.
Yeah. Well, we don't know. That's
Like Jay Beers.
to be determined.
Likely.
No, she's not. She's an honorable woman, Mrs. Beers.
Damn, man, he's like so close. 7 points. The Beers can come in. We have an empty spot. Wiz is in the Shadow Realm. They've banished Wiz to the Shadow Realm. Pal says no Wiz tonight.
Who? Wiz who?
The fakest of Wiz.
Oh, okay.
He's in negative points. And you're gonna if Wiz comes out of the depths of hell and comes onto the program, you got something to give him? Oh wait, hold on. She's flipping the bird. Hold on. I just realized.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna tell him to sit and rotate, right?
That's right. We can sit and rotate on this. Woo!
You know what's good about this? It's just a light. It's just a hint of wild cherry. It's not overwhelming. You know. It's just a hint of it. Oh, it's so good. Canada needs to get this. I can't believe the post office. That's crazy, man.
Well, I'll be super honest with you, Chris. I'm in between. There's like two different government weed shops, and they have drinks there, but they only come in 10 milligrams. So if I need at least 500 milligrams to feel anything, because my tolerance is so fucked, like I'd have to buy 50 cans of that.
Yeah.
That's $7-8 a can. Like,
yeah, for
you know what I mean?
you're not gonna get blasted with this. It's just like to chill. That's it.
No, but for an amateur, I mean, hey, try it out. 10 milligrams, maybe drink 2 cans and really get fucking faded. But...
Dude, 10 milligrams. I'm burnt up for the whole fucking night. It's crazy, man.
Are you serious, man?
Yeah. Yeah.
How jacked up is that can you're drinking right now?
This is only 5.
How many
This is
milligrams?
only 5 milligrams.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
no,
I'd eat a gummy too.
Yeah, it's
Can
5.
you imagine a gummy and a drink? Fucking awesome, bro.
Yeah, it just tastes good. It's got the CBD in it, so it chills me out. But
Gross.
yeah, if you're like Jamie or 2 Joints, I think your tolerance is just like it's crazy. It's
yeah, like I just hit a pen, I don't feel anything.
Yeah. Were you always like that, Jamie?
No, I remember whenever I first got high, it was pretty funny. Like I didn't even know what was going on. I hit the pen, and then like 20 minutes later, I was on my way home from the mall, and I was like felt like everything was like falling, and I had to go upstairs. My whole family was there, and this was whenever I had to hide that I was smoking, and yeah, it was crazy.
I'm sorry, Jamie. I'm listening to you. I'll get to the full story in a second, but the Dodgers just fucking took the lead. They hit it right up the line. This Hernandez guy.
Is the Dodgers your team?
No.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding.
Robo smiling.
Fucking Hernandez.
Guaranteed on that.
Right down the line.
In the death row.
Bink.
Watch out. He's got you in the death row.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Death row. Get him, sir. Get him, sir.
Holy.
Anyway. How old were you?
I was in sophomore year, so I was probably like 16, 15, something like that.
16, 15. Oh, okay. Yeah. And then how long did it take before you started getting such a high tolerance?
A nice jersey.
Well, it was whenever I started smoking with my uncle, because that's whenever I started smoking plant weed. Because that was before I was just smoking carts, and then I was smoking plants, and then now I do both.
Okay. So it didn't take very long before you gained such a high tolerance. A couple of years.
Yeah, no, it was probably a couple of months until it really started.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
And the crazy thing is, like, right whenever I started smoking is whenever weed became legal in New Mexico. So I got lucky.
Yeah. What's the age though to smoke over there? It's still got to be 21, no?
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
I can still find ways to get it from the dispensary.
Are you worried that they say like the like under a certain age they do say that there are like effects with weed, like that affect development?
I do more whenever I'm high.
Yeah.
So.
Huh. Oh my God, the Dodgers gonna blow this shit open. Fucking hell. I'm concerned about the Mets right now. That's what I'm concerned about.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that'd be my. I mean, if I was you, I probably wouldn't worry too because I didn't, dude. When I was 18 or 19, or however old you are, dude, I thought I was invincible. Like I literally thought I can fucking chug a glass full of glass. Like I felt like nothing could kill me. I felt indestructible. Now, when you get to this late age, God willing, I feel like everything's gonna kill me. Like I feel like everything is just gonna I feel like I'm in Final Destination where I just whichever way I'm gonna go, this is gonna be it for me. You know?
Yeah.
It's weird how things work. But do you feel indestructible?
Not really.
No.
I don't really think about that. I guess.
Yeah.
I don't really do too much. So.
Yeah. You don't have to give it much thought. Just enjoy your life. But and do you feel indestructible?
Oh yeah, I'm indestructible.
Yeah. I wish I could get that mindset back. You know, like how do you get that back?
When I was young. Yeah,
young, dumb, and full of cum, man. Right?
I was mostly into my taekwondo and going to tournaments and all that. Pretty much all the way from my teens up to my mid-30s. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, I wasn't into all that drinking and stuff until after I got married.
And then after you got married, what happened?
He turned me into drinking. Yeah.
Oh, he got you into drinking?
I just going out with friends and partying more and stuff.
Oh, okay. So Mike got you to be a party animal.
Yeah, we had to work. You know, we had to work. You know, we got our own place and everything. So living together a couple years, and then we got married and everything. So everything was a little different. You know, couldn't do karate anymore and stuff like that, taekwondo and all that. So, yep, decided to go out with friends and go drinking. Like I said, my younger days, way younger.
Oh,
fuck. Horrible. I don't miss those days. Waking up, puking, and yeah.
When I was in college, I was into weed, and then I took some time off because I was a complete loser, and and then I was like the worst. And then because I realized me and weed weren't good back then, at least at that age. Me young and with weed it just didn't work out for me. So then alcohol was the thing, and then I got a little older and I tried weed again. And we almost got arrested because we fucking had weed outside this bar, and I was like, "What am I doing? It's illegal. Like, why am I playing this game? You know, I got too much to lose." So I stopped with the weed again, and alcohol took over my life. And then when I started this, and a couple of years later, all of a sudden weed won me back. But I feel like for me, I'm a later person with weed. It's better for me later in life. As a kid, it did nothing for me. Other than the negative for me. Also, alcohol did the negative too. I made a lot of dumb decisions on alcohol. So I think some people are different, man. Some people could do it like when they're fucking young and throughout the rest of their life, no problems. Alcohol or weed. Me, I needed to do things older in life. And then 5 years down the road, I'll be talking to you guys, be like, yeah, remember when I was a fucking asshole on THC? You know,
5 years down. I don't even want to think 5 years down the road. God dang, oh my God, it'd be like 65.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? It goes fast, man. It goes fast. But anyway, Jamie. So what's the plans here, Jamie? Like you're young, you got a lot of things going on. You got your what's it called? Your career. You know, you got a lot of relationships that you're going to be in and out of, doing crazy stuff. Like, what's the next step?
What do you mean?
Like with your life, like what do you think? Like be the toolbox? You got to stay by the toolbox, or like what are we doing next?
Job. You got to get a job.
Job, okay.
That does not sound fun at all.
Yeah. Is your parents like basically? Oh my God, these fucking Dodgers! I should.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What are they saying?
Yeah, they are. They're kind of nagging me about it.
Yeah, that's usually what happens. right? You get to a certain age, and then the parents kind of start nudging a little bit.
And they're doing it at the worst time because they're doing it right whenever I'm breaking up with my ex and I'm having like the worst time. So like it's so much stress. But
do you like fight with your parents and then run into your room and slam the door? Do you do that?
No, but whenever my mom brings up my ex in an argument, I get mad.
Oh.
That's the only time I freak out.
Because she knows she got you there, right?
Yeah, there's like that's the one thing I can say. I'll walk out of this room right now. But besides that, I don't do anything.
What does she say? Like, does she just like? Or you always
She
thinking?
kind of stops and then she's like, "What?" Because I don't really talk to her about it because I don't really want to talk about it.
Yeah.
So she's like, "I don't know what I can and cannot say," so she kind of has an excuse. But I'm like, "Just don't bring it up."
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, she's got to be super curious. Just tell her to watch Gummy Gang. She'll find out everything she needs to know.
It's the last place. This is the last place I'm gonna tell my mom to go answer from this Gummy Gang.
Could you imagine? Oh my god.
She's just gonna hear you guys talking about me being gay the whole time.
I'm fucking up. Guaranteed, bro.
Buttholes and positions. And
Oh god. That's funny. Shit, man.
I know one thing. If my mom was still alive, she would get a kick out of the Gummy Gang and fucking MMA-Holes.
You think your mom would be into it?
Hell yeah.
Really? That's a pretty badass mom.
Oh yeah, she was the greatest. She was so cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She was like we're younger kids, you know. Everybody was over at our house, you know. I mean, like my dad's funeral too. Unfortunately too, it's just, you know, the whole place was packed and there were people outside. And same, my mom was upper and lower, and you know, loved so much, and everybody was there. Yeah, it's the type of person when you're a kid, teenager, you go to a certain parent's house. Yep, that was our house to hang out at.
That's cool, man. She sounds like
Pretty
a cool mom.
Yeah, she was really cool.
Did you side with your, like, did you gravitate towards your mom or your dad?
My mom, because my dad always worked really hard all the time, getting us stuff, you know, for school and stuff like that. So most of the time he's gone, but when I did my sports and stuff, he always tried to make sure he was there.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd always show up even on his breaks when he's clearing, working out in Portland. You know, I'd be in my town, and you know, he'd just travel. But yeah, they were really supportive of everything for you know, my taekwondo too. So they always did that. They were always proud of that too. So
you ever think, like, if the UFC was around when you were in your younger years, that it would be something that you would chase?
Oh yeah, I kind of wish it was, because like I said, in my day, there wasn't too many women that were my age with those high belts, and it was really hard to get your belt because it was men's society. Basically, the martial arts, it was like men's, and a lot of times, like, the top instructor, of course, was like, you know, Asian from Korea, but you know, American citizen here. But yeah, it took me a long time, but it was like 1 or 2 nights a week is all I had through a community class. But we had like schooling, and I went to the big school during the summertime. But yeah, it would take, it just took us forever for the women to get our black belts and higher belts. But hey, by the time we got them, we could kick your ass. I had to compete with the men all the time because there was no women with the same color belts. So yeah, most of the time it was. And then there was a few more coming up, and then I pretty much kicked their butts. So
it was carnage.
You guys, do you and Mike spar every once in a while?
Huh?
Do you and Mike spar every once in a while?
We did in the old days, back in the old days when I had
back in the 30s.
Yeah, I had my punching bag, kicking bag, and my other things I had up there on my gym outside.
I went to quite a few of her tournaments when we got together, because I started dating way before Jamie was thought of. Because I was back in 92 and 93, so it's been a few years ago.
That's the year my mom was born.
Everybody's ass.
Wow.
Maybe someday I might get back into it. No, I'm too old now.
That's wild, huh? Time just flies by.
See though, even my face, I can see even here on camera. It's way smaller than it used to be. Damn.
Yeah, pretty soon you could be doing roundhouse kicks again.
About alcohol. One time I took Aunt's gonna give me like two Percocets or no, 2 Oxycontins and 2 Long Islands. I was feeling no pain at all.
What the hell?
My back was hurting real bad.
Like I said, crazy days in the old days. Yep.
I remember back in the day, the kids in my high school used to beg me to bring my white belt in judo to school to show off. And I was like, guys, I can't. The game's over. Oh, fuck you. All right, Dodgers. Well played. Oh, is it over yet? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's over. Boobies. This is just what the doctor ordered. It's me. What?
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air, fapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits. Pervert cameraman, $10 tip.
Let's go, Moss.
Pervert cameraman, Yanni Celeste. Pervert cameraman, show them breasts. Boobies.
Thank you, Moss.
Points and you make so hard.
What? Make so hard? Oh, and you got some points from me. Look at that.
What?
That was very kind of you, Moss. Very kind.
Yeah, I put that in with my penis behind the scenes as I was watching my Mets choke in like the 17th
no
inning.
hands, huh?
No hands, just all cock in that donation. Look at that, and you're all by yourself in first place. By the way, yeah, I know I should have been talking this up, but I didn't. Hold on. Let me turn this disgusting game off in the background before I vomit. This is up for grabs here. I'm just gonna pretend I never had. This is up for grabs here. The MMA-Holes exclusive 1-of-1 jersey given by D-Rest is finally finding a home. It could stay in-house, or it can go to one of my lucky co-hosts over here or contestants. And it's a very tight game. The Knitter just up by 10 points. Behind my head, you could see who's up in the mix for the glorious MMA-Holes jersey. Only one can win it on tonight's Fook Off Friday, and you got my undivided attention now because there's Fooking game. Why did I waste my time watching that shit game? Anyway, pretend that didn't happen. And we still have a spot available too. So if anyone wants to squeeze in over here, $5 to get in, 15 next to the name, and let's get some co-hosts, baby. We got Jamie, we got Ann, we got the joints. Sonosi was here, but he's a clone. That wasn't the real Sonosi, we found out. BJ Penn came in for a little bit, you know. Points to Joe Mama, Jamie says. God, I wish I was not broke. Says Yo, someone hook up RX. Wiz would have been on the show, but he got bounced out of there. It's too calm without Wiz. I got to be honest with you. We need someone to stir the pot. We need someone to get in here and ruffle the feathers. I mean, I could do it if you want.
Wonderful.
I could ruffle the feathers.
Ah yes, the nightly AA meeting. We got a gay, a pothead, an aging male and a knitter from the Oregon Trail. This is peak human interaction.
I can't believe you just called. I can't believe you called Two Joints an aging male. That's terrible.
No, that's absolutely ridiculous. No, Chrome, straighten this shit out.
I will not stand for that. He's my co-host. He's a member of the community.
I remember when the trail was new.
Yeah, wagon man sure hurt my ass.
And they're not giving any points too. Like that donation came in from Chrome, no points. Like a slap in the face to people that want to come on the show. Look at that.
I think it was done on purpose. Uncle Chrome won twice on that with the disregarding comment and the not giving somebody points. He really screwed us over, Moss. He realized that.
Interesting. Pale says, not Fook fake Wiz, that cuck. My God, that's terrible. He might be a cuck. He could be. We'll never know because I can't ask him. He's not on the show. You think he is, Jamie?
To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised.
You know, I think people are jealous of your relationship with Wiz, Jamie. I think that's what it is. I'm trying to figure out why people don't like Wiz so much, and I think it's because of that weird flirty relationship you guys have. Do you think there's any truth to that?
Flirty relationship. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't ever insinuate that, because that's not true.
I mean, you did say that you would prefer him.
You asked me if the world was gonna end. You didn't say if I just wanted to. If it's the world ended, obviously I'm gonna fuck somebody. If the world's gonna end, I'm not gonna just fuck him because I want to.
Yeah, but you're free. You like to go for Wiz. You're. I mean, it's not even a
He's
question.
the only one that has long hair out of all these other guys.
But he's got a beard.
Yeah, but if he looks the other way, I won't see his beard.
What about? All right, how about fake Wiz or
RX? Let's do RX.
No, hold on. Pale Monkey. What about that? Fake Wiz or Pale Monkey?
No.
Which one?
Unbelievable.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, no answer is good.
All right. Well, you got to give one answer. You got to
Okay,
give.
well, fake Wiz.
Oh my god! All right, fake. Oh shit, Pale Monkey. That's the now my. All right, fake Wiz or
The only
JB.
reason is because he doesn't have long hair. If he had long hair,
But he doesn't even
it
have
doesn't
it.
matter. I'm not looking at the face because they're going to be looking the other way anyways.
What about JB or fake Wiz?
Oh God.
Can we just not talk about like the ugliest guys here? Like, like no offense. I know I'm ugly too. I'm not saying I'm good looking either.
You know what? You're right. JB is pretty ugly. You're right.
I'm not saying that like I'm the best looking. So like I don't say I'm insulting.
I'm only saying that because he's a Dodgers fan. That's the only reason why I'm saying it. Wow, you just called JB ugly. I can't believe that. That's crazy. The two joints. How do we handle this?
But like the only real difference between fake Wiz and Pale is that his fake Wiz has the long hair. That's the only reason.
Well, I see a lot more differences than that. I mean,
that's the only reason. That's the only reason in my head that I'm choosing fake Wiz.
Interesting. Okay, hold on a second. We got an alert coming in.
Wonderful.
Pale Monkey.
Let's go.
Points Jamie because he wouldn't try to fuck me.
Honestly, I got scared. He was going to give me negative points.
That makes two of us, by the way, Pale. That makes two of us.
That might be the best points of the night.
What the fuck, man? What the?
That was a good one. See, that makes all the sense in the world. Why is Ma so interested in this kid's? Dude, I'm doing a show, bro. Like, what the fuck? I'm trying to make this interesting, man. Calm down, bro.
Wonderful.
Stop being so scared of your real desires.
Most Dodgers playing in LA next week in LA 2 Fire. They playing again in the postseason.
Most the Dodgers playing in LA next week. No, in LA 2 Fire. They playing again. Wait, what? The Dodgers are playing in LA next week. To the Fire. They playing again in the postseason. Are you thinking the Mets Dodgers are playing in the postseason? I'm not quite sure what you're saying there, but the Dodgers are definitely going to the postseason. That's for sure. Yeah. I was looking at the odds. Dodgers, the odds are crazy, man. The Dodgers are heavily favored
down the drain
to win the NL.
So, Moss, there's no fights tomorrow. Is that what's going on?
Nope,
maybe boxing.
But UFC withdrawals.
Yeah, we got nothing. I was even thinking about, I don't know, maybe reacting to something else, or I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do tomorrow. I have no idea. It's weird not having UFC. Like, I like a break from UFC, but for me, it's like, I mean, the MMA-Holes channel, like, that's everything to us. Like, I mean, I guess I could do a stream where we like break down like hardcore the news and do something there. I don't know.
It's Game 3, Florida and Carolina tomorrow. Game 3, so just throwing it out there.
Fuck them. I can't even watch that shit, to be honest. Those two teams, I couldn't give a shit about either of them. But Roberto saying Dodgers Mets tomorrow. Yeah, I was actually even thinking about doing a reaction to that, but I don't know. It's like torture for me. I don't know. Hearns, what are you doing? What are you doing tomorrow? We'll see. I'll tell you what. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to torture myself.
Wonderful.
Wiz is drunk reincarnated. He has risen.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That might be a little. I don't know. Not much can replace the sausage, that's for sure. I don't know if Wiz is him reincarnated. I can't see that. No.
No, Uncle Crump's got all the respect in the world for sausage. He would never make a disrespectful comment like that, but He wouldn't.
Because Wiz is like willingly a drunk fool. You know, like the way he's like doing it. It's part of his shtick. Like he has a problem, but he makes it like his shtick. Whereas Sausage, he didn't want to amplify the fact that he was drunk. It was just something that chased him around. Yeah. I still don't like I get DMs from people about Wiz. It's the craziest shit. Like I'm getting DMs about the guy. Like people talking about his, his appearances and shit like that. There's not many co-hosts that I got where someone just starts DMing me randomly about a specific guest. And there's another guy that's been harassing me. And let me know if you're in the chat about having the Matthew Klein Cater situation out. And I'm not doing that on the MMA-Holes. I'm definitely not doing it there. But is like willing to pay me to have it on this channel. And it's a train wreck. I don't know if anyone's following any of that shit. But yeah, it's nuts, man. That whole fucking thing. And he's out of jail now, I heard.
That was so ironic, Moss. You said train wreck and the fucking thing started tooting. I'm serious. If you play it back, it's like within a second. It's really cool. Like I'm stoned as fuck, but I caught on to that.
So Pale, why don't you like I mean,
there you go.
What's the beef with Wiz? Some people were telling me in the DMs they're like they think people are jealous of Wiz, which sounds crazy to me. Like I couldn't imagine being jealous of that guy. But
jealous of Wiz?
Yeah. That's people give me theories that they think people like certain community members are jealous because he's getting a lot of attention. Just like with Jamie, when I start talking to Jamie a lot, like people are like, "Oh, bro, why you gotta talk all that gay shit?" You know, I don't know. It's bizarre. It's like, bro, we're just having a conversation. It's not a big deal.
You talked to Two Joints a lot too.
Yeah.
When you were doing Fuck Off Friday, he was on there all the time, so that people could say the same thing about that.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I don't think it's that. No, he just pushes buttons and it does it on purpose, and he likes to be drunk, and like we said on the last one when I was on there when I blew up, yeah, that's what he likes to do. More power to him. You don't want help, so don't come falling to me for any of us for help. When
I don't think he's looking for help from us. That's for sure.
No.
I think he's looking for ruffle some feathers. But man, it's wild. So he's really made an impact on the community. The community's not liking him. Jamie, what do you think of him? We'll just go around the horn. Let's see. Do you like Wiz or no?
I think he's funny.
You think he's funny? All right, so Jamie's okay. And do you like Wiz?
No.
Okay. Two Joints, do you like Wiz?
Well, and the short answer is, Moss, you've kind of endorsed him and maybe a handful of folks here. So, I mean, he's just another, he does his shtick and he's got his character, and I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
So
I think that's a good way of putting it.
Though.
Yeah, he's an interesting shtick. Turtle can't stand him, but in fairness, who do you like, Turtle? Let's be honest. I can't, when has Turtle ever said, I love that guy? I mean, I've never heard it. I mean, she loves Pal.
She loves you, Moss. She loves you more than anybody else aside from her husband. You're number two.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot
that's
about
right.
that. Yeah, she loves Pal.
I'm in big trouble.
Big trouble. But from the community, who else do you like? Two Joints and Smokey. Okay. All right, there you go. Two Joints. You made the list.
Yeah. Nice. Two Joints and Smokey. There you go.
Look at that. That's good. There's a difference between a conversation and every time you speak to that person, you always ask about their sex. Dude, like, come on. Like, Matt, I think Matt is a homosexual. I got to be honest with you. I'm pretty convinced that guy is a homosexual.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting those vibes.
He's right. Is your gaydar going off? It sounds super homosexual to constantly be like beating this dead horse. It's like, dude, when was the last time we just spoke?
It's called Gummy Gang, but it's called Fuck Off Friday. You haven't been around long enough to know what the other Fuck Off Fridays through the years have been. I have.
Yeah,
it's gotten pretty crazy. This is nothing on the other shows or whatever. Even if they're not Fuck Off Friday, it's nothing.
My job is to make you uncomfortable, Matt. It's succeeding.
It's part of the show. It's part of making good show too. You tune in for us being stupid and crazy and saying dumb shit and getting mad or not mad, whatever. We'll
should all just make Matt uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make Matt uncomfortable. So, what was the biggest dick you had in your mouth, Jamie? Be honest. What was the biggest?
Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest. I have had 3. Three difference.
Since Matt wants this.
Only one consistent, but three.
So you had 3 dicks in your mouth, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a lot of dick. Okay.
I would say probably the first one. I don't know. It was a long time ago.
In your mouth?
This is all Matt's fault. I wasn't going to ask that, but that's what Matt wanted. Oh, all right. So 3. Did your mom know you had 3 in your mouth or no?
She only knows about one, I think. I mean, she
Okay.
doesn't really know, but I mean, I assume she's assumed it.
Okay. Man, imagine that conversation. Damn.
That's not something I'm gonna talk to my mom about.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a weird one to talk about with her. So anyway, now that we got that out of the way.
Because that's why we were all here. We were just every one of us was waiting to ask him that. Thanks to you, you did it first, Moss.
It's a hot
Orange
topic.
popsicle and dick.
2 joints. Have you ever had like a smelly box like that you're going down on that was so repulsive that you had to stay away from it?
You know what? I would have to imagine, probably maybe once or twice or something. But I mean, it's, I don't know.
What did you do? What did you do? Did you like try to hose it off or something, or did you tell them? Did you let them know?
Well, no, I think I said I think I might have had a cold sore, so maybe as long as we don't kiss, but I'll still bang the shit out of you, and kind of a last minute decision. And one chick kind of understood it, but the other one took it as an insult. So,
Yeah, it's such an uncomfortable conversation to have, right?
Well, Moss, would you eat off a dirty dinner plate? Have a nice meal there, and it's all crusted and shit, and it's not appropriate to eat off of. You wouldn't eat supper off of it, would you, Moss?
And do you let Mike eat the box?
Do I let Mike eat the box?
Yeah.
What box? I like that giggle. He's got the cutest giggle.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wiz reminds me of a Jew. Sometimes when Jews don't listen, you have to put them in the oven.
Oh my
Powerful.
god!
Powerful chrome.
That's
what
kind
you
of
get.
funny,
Jason,
though. In a morbid type of way.
I'll meet Chrome and get away with that shit. God damn.
Hi, Chrome.
I'll see you in church, Chrome.
Love you, Chrome.
So I got a question from Matt in the chat. When did he? Is this him coming out of the closet, or like now he's trying to divert it, saying we're asking an 18-year-old, which is an adult, these questions? Like I can understand if we were asking a child this, that would be wrong. But he is a grown man, even though he's sitting in front of a tool box over there. That doesn't mean anything.
How does that make me less of a man than with having a toolbox?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
Toolbox
know.
is
You're more of a
wonderful,
man now,
wonderful.
right? Like you actually are in front of a toolbox, and this guy is just a toolbox, right? So
Yeah, there's a fucking motorcycle and everything right here.
pretty manly. Pretty manly.
Cool. Yeah.
So back to Anna's box. Have you let Mike go down on the box lately, or what?
A box? What,
Yeah.
What box? What do you mean box? What box?
Being a pussy?
A pussy box?
It's the breakfast of champions. Do you eat some pussy and cornflakes?
A little bit of milk.
Has
like a
Mike
little
ever
caramel
eaten
sauce,
cornflakes out of your snatch, Ann?
like a little caramel and chocolate on there.
Do you guys do that stuff? Do you guys like put some tasty
Cream.
treats on?
Oh my god.
Handcuffs.
Maybe.
Okay. Interesting. Tujins, have you ever
Maybe.
done that? Like tasty treats on your lover?
Yeah, honestly, what was really cool back in the day? You used to be able to get this. It was like this KY stuff, and it was pink and it was blue. And the blue stuff I'd smear on my schlong, and the pink stuff she would kind of rub on her clam, right? And then when it got together, it was like this hot, kind of a hot fucking. It was like this combustible shit when you're fucking her. It's like everything just went super on fire, and I was like, wow. Yeah, and then it went away, and then when you used it separately, it had this kind of a flavor. Like mine was blue, so it tasted like blueberry, and hers tasted like peach or something like that. So you could smear it anywhere. You know, around her bunghole or her neck, or wherever.
Huh.
Yeah,
Sounds
lick it right
delicious.
down. Lick it right down, bro, all the way to the end.
I love the ice cream.
Where's
Ice cream
Blind
on the
Beauty?
tips of
Let me.
the-
Yeah, I know, right? What happened to Blind? Oh, actually, she said she's working Fridays now, so it's tough. We do need some more estrogen in here.
Yeah, because I'm getting solid here.
Oh, Matt, it's creepy because you're 50. I'm 48. You're 50 with married with kids. No, you know what's
I'm
creepy?
53. 50 is not old. God damn it.
Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, Mike is in his 50s, and come on, what are we talking about, Matt? What's going on? You shouldn't care so much. I am doing a show, Matt. This is not the fucking real world, dude. Like,
Matt, do you need a hug?
Matt, you need to
or
get
do you need
laid,
a
bro.
microscope to find you small dick in my ass?
Matt, poor Matt he's all backed up. He's got to get his fucking pipes cleaned or something, man. Jamie, you might have to give him a hand job or something to loosen him up.
I don't know. He's not for me. Maybe anybody else in this community, but not that guy.
Oh man, Matt just
Anybody
got shot
else,
down
come
by
on, Matt.
Jamie. Yeah, he's so angry, and then he comes in on the chat like when we had the video call. He's like, "Oh hey guys, hey, I'm Matt," and then he's like, "Oh angry again," like it's just a fucking show, dude. Like this dude, this fucking guy. It's just hey Smokey, how you doing, buddy?
Choking on my fucking bong.
Nice. Whoa. I think Smokey might die on us tonight. Let's go.
No, he's okay.
He's
okay.
Drops dead. Hang in there, Smokey.
I just got a bit of whiz around me, so I fucking almost died.
Oh man. Listen, don't die until you get your swag. You know, I want you to get that first. Look at him. By the way, we have new swag. If anyone, yeah, let me. While Smokey's dying in the background, let me. You all right, man?
Yeah, I'm right. I'm good. I'm good.
Right now, Matt's like, don't talk about death. It's a serious topic. Stop it.
You mean we're all going to die one day? What? I didn't know.
No, I'm just addressing the fun, please. We have a 420 hat over here with the Gummy Gang thing in the middle, and we got there I go.
Sick.
Got that 420 stitched on there. Brand new hat, baby. Little Gummy Gang eyes in the zero. Multiple. Look at these puppies over here.
If you had to let me one more week to choose what my best, I would choose that.
Yeah, it's a doozy. And then we got the 420 shirt over here too. Front and back. This one, front and back. On this guy over here. So it's new swag.
Yeah,
Let's hit the shop.
Wow, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
For the potheads out there, you know what I'm saying?
I thought I'd show you some love and got that Marilyn Monroe MMA-Holes.tv vintage t-shirt.
Yeah, we got it reordered, so it should come together now. Hopefully it comes together. But yeah, I think that's sorted now.
That's a nice hat.
Yeah.
That is a really nice hat. I like the color and it works well with the 420. Dark green, light green. Looks like a bud.
Clam hat.
Yeah. Oh, and Mike, you want a clam hat?
They don't have clam hats.
Clam hat.
You have a clam
Spice
hat?
it up. Yeah, if you had one, I would have got one of them.
I don't know if we I don't know how many clam hats we would sell. I would put it up there if we can sell them.
I would have got one if you had one. I wouldn't have got one if one of I would have got the clam hat.
Matt says he has the same opinion as Two Joints, but you're barking like because we're not listening to your gay shit. Now you're like, well, he's underage and this and that. Like you're trying to like now pivot that we have a minor on or some shit like that, which is completely false. So I understand you're a homophobe, but dude, it's not that serious, bro. He likes dick and vagina. Like, settle down.
Exactly.
Night
That's not serious, bro.
Matt Rock asked that he has to be a fucking faggot with a dick.
Have a naughty dream.
Like, I mean, who cares? Like, it's not like we're forcing a dick in your mouth, Matt. Like, we're not even forcing it in your ear, dude. Like, calm down. Like, it's
we're not even in your breakfast. You know?
Could you imagine being like living as? Listen, I'm not a big fan of the whole homosexual experience. Like, I'm not. That's not my thing. But I think it's funny. Like, I think it's funny to talk about. You know, like
it's a great subject.
Yeah, like, aren't you interested in like, I mean, knowing how, like, what the hell's going on over there? Like, what's happening? Like,
I ask gay people fucked up questions like you two, Moss. I don't give a fuck. I want to know exactly what's going on in the world that I am never going to step a fucking pubic hair into, you know?
That's like saying to an astronaut, don't talk about them walking and going to space.
Yeah.
Because you don't like space.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you can go and meet Buzz Lightyear, no, Aldrin, whatever his name is, but you can only talk about baseball with him. You can't talk about space.
Don't talk. You're never going to go to space, so don't talk about it. You're never going to suck a dick, so don't talk to a guy about whatever. Like, come on, what kind of weirdo fucking
You're
shit
gonna
is...
go to space. Don't talk about Star Trek.
Homophobes are the weirdest fucking people.
I woke up this morning to Pal's message just saying, "Where the fuck are you, bro? You're in Gummy Gang already." And I turned the TV on and I heard, "What's the biggest dick you've had in your mouth, Jamie?" And I just went, "I've got to go in the shower and let it running." I was just laughing my ass off in the shower listening to you cunts. Fucking hell.
Oh, God.
It was the best. You asked the best questions, Moss.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uh-oh. We got Mr. Inappropriate here.
Mike H. taps it on the kitty like he's sending Morse code, letting Ann know he's about to make an entrance.
Is that true?
Hello there.
He's very, very sleep denied.
Oh, boy.
I bet you Mike has never fallen flat on his face in his life because he's around Ann all the time. He's always got a boner. So he just hit the boner and hit the ground first. He never faces, never hit the ground. Mike went to bed the other night and I told Ann to go and fucking picking. Make him wake, give him a little.
So, Chris, is there a commercial for Cycling Frog yet? Have they sent you an ad, or are they working on
They
one?
sent us. We changed the song.
Okay.
You want to see it?
Like, I mean, a full-length ad commercial, though, right?
Yeah. I played during the Fight Buddies. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You don't have to play it now. You can save it for Fight Buddies. Keep the people guessing, Moss. Keep them guessing. Don't give it away for free.
Yeah. Dude, I fucking love it.
Can't give
I'm still waiting to hear back from my doctor.
Yeah, let us know. Let us know.
If I can have it.
When you going to the doctor, Ann?
It's only, Moss says it's the one he's talking about. It's like only 5. Not
Yeah,
much.
you don't. I mean,
So.
I'm a lightweight, so I don't need really much. But yeah, some people get tired. Some people don't even feel it. Some people get blasted. It's like a roll of the dice. You don't know. Just start low.
I'm gonna do that. I can have maybe try the gummies too.
The gummies are delicious. They're
Not
very
if
good.
they don't have too many calories.
No, these
It doesn't help.
these are low
doesn't
calorie,
make-
made
help
with
with
real
my-
fruit juice. These shits are fire. Yeah, I'm a fan. I like them. It's even got a gram of protein. What? Holy shit! You can feed the muscles.
Is that protein? Really?
Why?
I'm
What is,
asking
I think Matt is a little in the chat. Matt, why don't you can someone get Matt on here? Like he's kind of in manic Matt. Like he's like freaking out about it. He's trying to drill home this point that's falling on deaf ears. Just
Matt sounds like a whiz, so fuck him off. Negative.
well,
Dude.
at least Wiz tries to be funny. Matt is just I don't know. He's being like this weird Karen.
See, I was in the shower when you were going around asking if everyone loves Wiz, and you're lucky because I didn't have you down for 7.5 spare minutes, bro. That
you don't
cunt is
like
a walking streak of pelican shit, bro. If he ain't going to help himself, I reckon fucking drive into a tree at 120 mile an hour, bro, head on.
Whoa.
Do us all the fuck up. If you don't want to help, fuck off.
So yeah, so you're not a fan at all, huh?
No, only because I'm in the same position, but I'm trying to help myself. He just wants to be older than me and stupider than me, so fuck him.
Oh, man.
No sympathy. But for everyone that likes him, I don't mind. I'm not going to not be friends with someone just because they like Wiz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me make this clear. It's not that I like Wiz. I think he's fantastic content. Like I think he's like he's like he's
real. Yeah.
It's almost like you wind him up and he just sets everything on fire around him and then he just laughs about it. It's kind of funny. You know?
Yeah, it's like I
wouldn't hang out
I don't know. The laughing thing is like I don't have a comeback, so I'm just gonna laugh.
Yeah.
That's he acts like a smart ass and he can control, but he really can't. That's why I said, come on my show, cunt. I'll school you.
He's more. I think he's more self-aware than people think. You know, like he's definitely an alcoholic. There's no doubt about that. But I think it's like some. I don't know. I don't even know why the hell we're talking about him. To be honest.
Up a bit, trying to play it a bit up more for us. You know. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Well, he's not here. He's in the negative zone, so he won't be here tonight.
I'll be like, fuck, we're putting you points, so get your ass in here.
Unless someone wants to be a real asshole, then you can let him in. I can't believe RX is not here, poor RX. But then fucking Matt would be like, oh, be careful. He's a child.
Oh, RX, Smoke, Turtle, they're just saying, everyone's saying hello to me. I fucking hello to everyone in the chat saying hello to me. Yes, I did have a shower, but I don't look beautiful.
Sure, Smokey.
But
we're going to go for round 2. Let's see if we die.
I put some hash in this one. We're loaded right up now, boy.
Ooh, fuck, nice.
Isn't it expensive to be smoking all this weed? It's got to be super expensive. Like, how much do you spend a week on weed?
Well, like I buy an ounce of 400 a fortnight, and then I'll usually probably spend another 200 worth, so about 300 a week.
300 a week. Wow. Damn.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, it's expensive. Two joints. What about you?
I just don't keep track because, of course, I grow my own, and then like I make my own hash too. Like, look at that. Look at how golden that is.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And I made it out of my own hands. Like, I mean, I don't have to go behind a fucking back alley corner to get it. It's like, it's all natural, man.
That's it, bro. I love that little hash shit. That shit's fucking that's fire. Love doing that.
Well, it's nothing to brag about, but like, I mean, I don't drink, so I mean, I gotta have something, right? So gotta be calm.
That's your advice. Hell yeah.
I got the gummy gang and the MMA-Holes to keep me sane. For 9 years. What can I say? It's going on what? Gonna be 9 years? In August?
Yeah, August 22nd. That's crazy, man. We're in May, and God, everything's going way too fast. It's nuts, man. Yeah, 22nd is it's on a Friday.
150K subs is coming up too soon, Moss. Watch that come up like nothing.
It's nuts. To see that 100K mark is fucking crazy. It's really weird to look at. But it's definitely something I like to look at. That's for sure.
What is it now? Like,
why'd you change the Gummy Gang profile picture? It looks terrible. Fucking
You don't like our Gummy Gang picture? Fucking hell, dude.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
How dare you?
It looks like, do you know, like the Google, like whenever they have like custom images, like a holiday or whatever?
How dare you? Look at this.
That's what it looks like.
Check it out. We got the new banner, and then we got
the that's cool, but the profile picture looks stupid.
Yes, Islamic. This is Australia, bro. We pay dog shit prices for butt over here, dude.
That's sick, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, I don't know.
How dare you?
I mean, it's cool, but it's like compared.
I'm glad I didn't get a Gummy Gang tattoo yet, because I like those. That's better with the stoner eyes.
That's what I think. I think it pretty much sums up our show right now. But yeah, the other one was like it was just two like purple G's, and it was kind of, I don't know, it's kind of lazy, and I was like, well, let me just do something here to kind of spice it up a little bit.
Even RX agrees with me.
Must have been a lazy cunt that night. I've always thought that about you, just because those two pathetic G's you had up.
Yeah,
but what a lazy cunt.
The channel was just meant to be backup, you know. There was really no thought, and now we're like on here more than the MMA-Holes. So I was like, let me put something there.
I gotta go, but if you guys are still live, I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, later. See you guys later.
All right, Jamie.
Bye, Jamie.
Give me points.
See you, Jamie.
Later.
Jamie's got to hit the train. Yeah, man. Yeah, change it up a little bit.
Fuck yeah, why not? Change is as good as the holiday.
Moss, how's that drink treating you right now? How are you feeling, big fella?
I'm feeling and it's like
really?
Dude, it's crazy, man. Yeah, I feel like maybe 45 minutes afterwards, and
holy shit, man.
Yeah. Like I'm not like flying.
One day, boys, we're going to find out how to get me some of that, and we're going to see what that does to me. Like, because I've never had anything like a legit gummy, any sort of drink like that. Like, fucking your proper hash even that you're talking about too, Joints. Like, all that shit over here is just fucking, like, yeah, it's so fake.
I would like to see how you guys would handle those brownies, those 50 milligrams. But according to Two Joints, I don't think it would put a dent in Two Joints.
Well, you know what? Sometimes it just everybody's body's different. Maybe that one time will just completely flatline me. But I mean, like, that's just the fun part of it. For me, it's like I sort of know what's going to happen already, but I'll try it anyways because you never know, right?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Little something different. I love sweets, man. I love sweets.
Now,
in Oregon are strong.
This is fun. This is actually bud that's like making me lazy. Usually, bud doesn't make me want to go. Ugh. This does make me want to just go melt into the couch. So it's the first time in years I've had some good bud.
Is that why you fell asleep the other night?
You know that.
That was so funny. That was so cute. I go, he's asleep.
Was that when we were watching the dog racing?
I was like, wake up, wake up. Oh, you look so cute, Smokey.
That's what my mum used to say, and then I wake up and she beat the shit out of me for being awake.
Sleep streams. I remember like when sleep streams were like a thing, like people like were legit making bank. I don't know if I guess they still do it, right?
Well, remember when that dude ended up doing it and people doxed him because they got his Alexa, they made the donated speech and said, say my address, and his Alexa said his address. So people were doxing him while he was sleeping.
Was that the Asian Andy? Do you ever watch that guy?
That was that dude, I'm sure, bro.
That guy's so funny, man. Like, I don't know if he's still doing it, but back in the day, like, Asian Andy streams are crazy. Like, the most racist, crazy shit. And this guy would act like, I don't know, I don't know what's going on. It's nuts, man.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That cunt used to sleep all the time.
RX is trying to get on the stream, but no one wants to help him out, man. Poor RX. He's in the shadow realm. Dude's like, yo, get me on this fucking thing.
In shadow realm, boy. I think RX dropped in my channel yesterday as well.
Yeah, he's a good kid, man. Hold on a second. Let me put this over here. I'm going to need you guys to take over for 1 second.
Two Joints, you know the job, you know the role, brother. You always keep us going.
Yeah, you betcha, man.
Fucking love, Jay.
Yeah, the shit. It's just like where I live here too, right? Like nothing is bad. Like there's no bad weed unless you buy it from the government at the stores. But aside from that, everything's good here. Like it's just
actual
spoiled, right?
It's like, is it significantly different your bud to the dispensary bud?
Yeah, oh, completely, man. Yeah.
Dang, that's some good bud, bro. Because I thought dispensary was like high level bud, like.
Well, in the states it is because they know how to do it right, but not here, not in Canada. You get real dispensary weed in the States.
Ours is good. Ours is not weak.
Annie's in the gold mine. Fuck, I'd be in heaven there, man.
Yeah. Where are you again, Ann? Fucking Ohio?
Edibles, yeah, I ate the edibles years back. You know, Mike did too. He took a little too many, way too many.
No such thing.
You know, there was like I had cookie, I had a cookie, a couple cookies, a couple gummies. I think that was it for me, and I was like, woo! I think I called in on the show too when we could call in, and I was like, woo! I was like, damn. I was like, oh, everything's spinning. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah. I just like flour. I mean, I've taken all the gummies and all the brownies. I just really like really good flour. And I mean, like all day, like not just once in a while, like just all day. Why not? And still get shit done.
Yeah, exactly. This weed is making it harder for me this round to get shit done. Yeah, bro, just melt into the couch. It started raining yesterday, thank fuck. So I was like, well, I can't go outside and work, so let's just smoke some bud. But yeah, definitely, man. I'd rather just flour over anything. And I've had people come over here to me with like a bit of weed cake, and they say, "Oh, bro, just have this much of it," and I'll go, chew the whole thing. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
That's great that you can get shit done while high, 2 joints, man. That's like legit, like it's a talent, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, right now the weather's super manageable, but like in another 6 or 7 weeks when it's 35 or 40, I mean, we'll have to do everything later at night. But right now it's perfect, man. There's never nothing to do when I wake up. Always
good.
got shit to do.
That is
I'm
good.
wearing my favorite shirt.
What shirt you got on there, Ann?
It's my favorite one.
Let's see.
It's the Mosh shirt.
Oh yeah, that's a good one right there. That's a glorious
Nice,
one.
Annie.
Woo!
I'm wearing my favorite shirt.
It's nice.
I like it. Wonderful, wonderful. It's
Smokey's
cool.
got the titties
I
out
remember
today.
you said years ago you'd never put your face
Oh
on
yeah,
it.
Annie's favorite shirt on the titties.
He's got the knitter cans out.
Yeah, I'm commando too, so you know.
It's weird not having UFC this weekend, huh? So do you like the break? A weekend off?
Yeah, I do.
What do you guys think? What about you, Ann?
No.
No,
I don't. Don't let Mike know. No, I don't.
Just don't tell Mike there's no fights on. Don't tell him.
I did already, and I gotta do a lot now.
Mike! Mike!
Shut up! Shut up! I did not say anything. Hi. Go back in there. You're gonna go to sleep. Bye bye. Night night.
You gotta give me a wake up before I go to sleep.
Oh, okay, I'll kiss you.
Aren't they too fucking cute? Aren't they too cute?
I'm not. Go that way.
Why can't you guys be older so
Okay,
you can enjoy your good
Here.
son? Then I can make my way to America.
Give me a kiss. Okay.
No, you
Having a
give
good
me.
old time. Look at that.
Too cute. Too cute for TV right there.
RX is like, what am I doing? RX is in the chat like, get me on. What do you? Someone get RX on. Who else wants to be a co-host of the program? We got Trevor. Someone get Trevor on. Imagine, Trevor. I would like to talk to Trevor because he's got like all that MMA-Holes experience and then vanished and came back.
Yeah,
I
'cause
think
he said,
a lot.
remember, he said he was away and in jail. I think he said prison.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Seems like a nice guy though.
He's been around because he said he remembered me and 2 joints, and of course he didn't know about Sausage and Michael.
Name's
either,
been around for a while.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I
That's
tell you,
for
it's
sure.
weird with no UFC, man. Like it's really strange. Like I don't know. I think because my whole
It's
life
been
is around
hot.
it now.
It's been a hot minute since there's been a weekend without UFC, so it is a bit of a weird feeling.
I wonder if I wasn't doing this, I wonder if I would take off. Like if I would just be like, you know what, I'm gonna take a break for a little while. I might. Like I don't know. Like the way the UFC is right now with the whole Jon Jones thing and the weird shit that's going on.
Why not take a couple of months for yourself? Fucking, we can. I'll hold shit down. Anyone else who streams something, we'll hold shit down. We will keep you alive. It's not like your memory's going to die in a couple of months, bro.
It's just weird. I always think about that. Like if I wasn't tied in, if I wasn't doing this for as long as I was doing it, I still love watching it. And I'm actually kind of bummed that it's not this weekend. But sometimes I think, am I bummed because of content or am I bummed because I'm still like as hardcore of a fan? Like I keep on questioning myself about that all the time.
You're 50-50, but you love us and UFC.
Yeah, it's weird.
A little of both.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
probably
a little
both. Yeah. Yeah, like Two
You know what you
Joints.
should
Like
do?
I feel like Two Joints got it good because he's kind of like in and out. Like he's doing whatever.
Yeah.
Like he's not married to the sport. He likes the community and shit. Right?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I mean, I'm not ball washing, but I mean, Andy's been here the longest with Sean and them, but I've been, here a little bit myself, and it's just like, how do you turn? You can't turn your back on a good channel like this, Moss. Like, I mean, wow,
No,
I've watched one UFC card since I joined, got right back into the MMA-Holes last year. I haven't watched the UFC card at all this year.
Really?
Yeah, bro. Just listen to you, brother.
Oh wow.
That's all I'm here for. Yeah, man.
I know people get like
I've
jealous.
got what
or
they
something.
call an active imagination,
Who is
so
listening to them?
Dude, I think it's the coolest shit when people say that though. Like when people are like, "Oh, I just listen to you. I don't even watch the fights." It's like, fuck, man. Because I know, like, radio was so big for me when I was like a delivery guy, and I would have like the Met game on the radio. I couldn't watch it. I was like always running around doing things. Like it was very helpful. And then when people are saying, "Oh, they're at work or whatever," and they got me on the earbuds just trying to find out what's happening in the fights, that's really fucking like that's like the biggest. That's probably why I'll never stop.
That's why you love this shit, bro. Because you used to listen to people do this shit when it was no YouTube, when it was just radio. Like, that's cool.
Yeah.
So you're a UPS. No, you're a UPS driver or something.
I was a delivery man. I delivered the box. For,
nice.
It's like
That's
16
cool.
years I did it.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah. And then I did a bunch of other things.
All I'm thinking of is Kevin James out of King of Queens, UPS driver.
Yeah, chicks dig the shorts. They like the delivery shorts. If they only knew how bad we stunk in those shorts because of all the running around. But
yeah,
I did that for a while. But yeah, I would listen to Howard Stern and then sports radio the rest of the day for 16 years. I did that.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
And
So-
now you're 9 years doing it yourself. Shit, look at you, 25 years in the game, messing around.
Dude, it's nuts. Well, yeah. After that, I did photography for like 6 years. I did DJing. I did that for a little while.
Damn good at photography. Yes, you were.
And now we're
Thank you.
supposed to believe he's only 48. I'm sure you sure you're only 48? You sound
And
like
then
you've
this,
done
yeah, I'm
quite
like a
a bit.
vampire. I just never like. I'm like Jose Aldo. I'm really 70. Yeah, I had like a million jobs, like real jobs. So it's weird to say that I've been doing this for 9 years. It's like fucking hell, dude. But I think you always got to keep your brain going. You know, like you always got to keep on challenging yourself and coming up with shit to. I don't know. Like the minute you stop doing that, like life starts really sucking.
It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of your time. It takes money. It takes everything, because you have other people, famous people on podcasts. Well, they're doing the same thing like you. Discord. Hey, buy my Discord. Do this. And it costs money for them to in the studio and so on and so forth when they have a real studio. And then it's like all of them, but it's like you said, it takes time. If you're gonna do something like this, you gotta be serious with whatever you're gonna do with the YouTube. Whatever people, it takes a lot of time. It's not, it's not something I can do once in a while. Go live. No, if you want to be serious, you gotta stick with it and put your time in. That's what you've done through the years, and you've improved the show and improved yourself, and Jesse and everything, and now you're making a living at it.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird grind. It's a weird. It does take a lot of time. That's for sure. But
yeah.
I feel weird when I get donos, man. I don't know if you still feel weird.
What's
but
that?
When people donate, when you get donations,
dude.
like big ones, just anything.
Yeah, I feel. I spoke it on. I think it was the last stream I talked about it. Dude, I wish it could get to the point where I didn't need donations. I'm trying to. We got denied by fucking AdSense on our website, so I'm like, I'm so fucking mad right now because of the behind the scenes shit with our website. We're trying so hard to monetize that, so we don't have to rely on stupid donations and stuff like that. It's crazy, man. That's not what I want to do, But
As good as it when they roll through, though, like. That's what we love your face. Like, shit, man. I had someone yesterday who said, "Chat if you can find my address, whatever." And then he goes, care package incoming. I was like, what? He goes, 4 minutes. I said, what? And he goes, check your front door. And he'd ordered me like $50 worth of shopping, some pet food, some cat food, some lamb shanks, all the veggies and all the trimmings and shit. And I was like, motherfucker, like, there's some legends out there, bro.
Yeah.
Like, crazy what people do, And it just makes me, what I was trying to get at is that, like, I don't feel like I'm doing enough to deserve this shit, Like, you're fucking putting in the work, bro. I'm just turning on the phone and chatting with people, right?
Like you said, why not? Just try and see what happens. I mean, people don't have to donate to you, Smokey. That's what I'm saying. So if people you know, that's what I'm saying. If that's what they want to do, they're gonna do it, and they'll donate. You know, it's not like I wouldn't feel bad about it. I wish I could get
Yo,
extra.
some of the biggest donations out. I was going down that rabbit hole of YouTube Shorts before I went live. Not Shorts, YouTube Lives, but vertical. And I was just kind of swiping through, like, and seeing what they recommended to me. And it was like a lot of people doing absolutely nothing that had so many people in their chat donating like crazy, and they weren't doing anything. They were just reading the chat. That's it. Literally nothing was being done at all. There was no content. There was no topics. There was nothing. It was just literally a person reading the chat, and they were getting just a stupid amount of donations. So I think that's just the world we live in now. Like, if you're entertaining someone, even if it just comes down to like reading the chat, someone finds value in that, you know?
It's got a lot to do with the social connection as well, because we lost a lot of that from back in the day, like when we were kids, having a ride to our friends' houses to physically see if they were there, you know? And shit like that. We've lost that. So this sort of brings everyone back together, and I don't know, makes you feel closer to someone like
two. Friends all around the world now.
Yeah, best friends around the world. BFAW. B4, best friends around the world. B Factor. Nah, take the P out.
You see the people in your chat, you see more than you probably see family, right?
I've right, 100%, like 557%. I haven't seen my mum in like 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit, right now.
You mobs.
It's so weird, right? We see everyone in the chat and whatever more than we see family. It's crazy. Like, I live with my family. I might see you guys more. It's crazy.
It's a weird thought, hey, when you put the numbers together.
Yeah. It's a lot of time. You start getting to know people, befriending people, this and that. I'll never forget when the first tax guy I had in New York, when we started doing taxes for the YouTube thing, he was like, all right, explain to me, what do you do? He goes, and he goes, and people pay you for this? He goes like he was a straight up New York, you know, old head, you know, and he's trying to figure out, all right, how do I do this? How do I figure this out? It's really, it's a weird world, man. But like I said, it's some sort of, you're giving some sort of satisfaction to people, you know, in some sort of way.
Yeah, it is. Like, one of my best friends is Kyle, and like I said to him the other day, I called him out on what flavor ice cream and how he fucking eats it, and he's like, I was waiting for him to message say, "You don't fucking know me." He says it all the time now. Like Anne, like me and Anne as well. We've had a good chat too. And I can feel like I could move right in with you guys. Like, but
yeah,
I feel like I've known you for years.
Got an extra bedroom.
Oh, just fucking that green card.
Sounds like a threesome to me.
You're white, so you'll be let in. No problem.
Hell yeah. Surely, eh?
It's getting frisky.
Just walk across the border with me dingo swag on. How you going? Can I come in or what? Oh yeah, you sound right enough, you're right.
Yeah, it's good vibes, man. It's good vibes. You guys are good peeps. I saw the nice comment by what's his name, Matt. I saw your comment, Matt. Man, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, we bust each other's balls. But at the end of the day, we have very similar interests. You know, well, especially when it comes to the UFC, we all have that kind of unites us. You know, together. It's like a similar topic that we can all kind of just go back to.
Hi, Sober Carl.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
Whether it starts or finishes with UFC, we all know something. You know?
Roberto.
I'm curious if Jess will get die hard back into this again. Like when the kids go back to school, when the kids go to school and then they're sleeping through the night. I think
she wants
Jessica,
something.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, okay, I need something. So I'm curious if she's gonna go back to this. Like I think she is, but I don't know. Nothing's guaranteed.
Well, she doesn't fire up that cooking channel, Moss. I've been kicking the can around about having a little cooking show. I mean, nothing like long and intricate like hers, but like just something, you know. But not if she's going to do it, well, kind of thing. So
that's perfect. We got a bit of fucking MMA while Jess is cooking, and then on the gummy gang we get smashed after and eat the food.
Yeah, for sure.
Go full circle.
She's done that where she was cooking. Was it cupcake?
So Two Joints, why don't you do it?
Muffins, yeah.
Well, I'd have to.
There you go.
I'm still kind of kicking around it. Like I said, it is kind of a busy time of year, but it doesn't take much just to upload something and just throw it out and let people see it and they can comment on it if they want and see what the reaction is. And
I tell you, it's so simple to just grab a phone and just hit record. It doesn't matter. Like when I look at some people's content, like there's zero production behind it. It's just basically that person selling themselves, and you already know that people like you. So, I mean, I'd say just never second guess yourself. Just fucking do it.
Oh, Smokey's live every night, sometimes 2 or 3 times a day, twice a day or something.
Yeah, he gets to show
Like,
up.
"Hi, Smokey, I'm busy doing stuff. I can't be there."
On rain days, it might be something to look into. You know what I mean? It doesn't take much to upload a 10-minute video or something like that. Like nothing crazy. So.
And you never know. Listen, DIY tutorials or just this is me cooking, whatever. You know what I mean? I mean, I get these stupid videos on another channel that I don't even I don't talk about. It's like a family thing that we have together. And like I got views on shit like or just basically me just cooking something or doing something stupid around the house. And it gets a ton of fucking views. It's like, who's watching this? So you never know, man. Like you might be able to put together some pop brownies or some shit and away you go.
Oh yeah.
By the way, let me just say this. If you guys are going to take YouTube serious, read the community guidelines. You'll be shocked about how many rules you're breaking. And if your shit takes off, they will take it away from you in a second. So,
well, that's the other thing, too.
Yeah. You got to be super careful, guys. Like, I don't want to come across as a negative Nancy with this, but that's the best advice I can give to anyone starting a channel. Read the community guidelines because I've been going through hell for 9 years.
Yeah.
Can I hit that Moss?
It seems like they've been going after you so much, Moss, through the years. It's like, oh my God, really? I mean, for the stupidest things, or you know what I mean? It's like it seems like it's always your channel. I don't know if it's like that with other channels. I don't know. It just seems like, why are they doing that?
Well, everyone's got to deal with it. It's just a matter of who's on their naughty list. Once you get on their naughty list, that's it. It's over.
Well, the whole thing with weed is too, they fucking hate weed. Like, what if I show you my greenhouse and I got a bunch of vegetables and some nice flowers and then I got 4 big plants, and if I don't talk about them at all, are they going to take my video down? You know what I mean? Something like that. If I show it but I don't talk about it, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, do I have to get monetized when I reach that limit? Do I have to monetize my channel, or can I just keep doing what I'm doing?
You don't have to monetize it. No, you can leave it off. Yeah.
Monetizing gets a strike. Say more like you're more likely to get struck.
How close are you to 500?
Like 20 something, 20, 22, 23 or something, I think. Yeah, fucking like the last couple days.
A little bit of time that you've been on.
Yeah, that's going nicely.
Yeah, it's fucking cool. I've liked the rate that it's gone at too. I'm glad it didn't just go. I shit myself. It probably would have turned me off, to be honest. I've liked the cruisy, steady rate we've fucking gone at. Because I get to know everyone, Got to know all the cocksuckers too. Remember their names.
Well, as you grow, it's only gonna get worse.
Wait
till you get the death threats.
If he doesn't like what you said, they're trolling him real bad. He's like, "Okay, you're out of here, dude. You're timed out."
Yeah. When I have enough of them, I'm like, fuck it. Because no one's going to beat me in the troll game, especially on my own channel.
Hey, Chris, have you got any kind of a garden out back, like for vegetables or anything like that? Or flowers? Or
No, I mean, I got my cactus, but it's funny. My neighbor's got those chickens.
And he's got real grass, not fake grass.
Completely real grass, yes. My neighbor's got these chickens that, like, Jess has been infatuated with it. We're thinking about maybe getting some chickens or some shit like that, to have. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool.
My mate's thinking about making me think about that too, getting chickens. 3 eggs, bro. That's like 5 eggs a day. He's got half a dozen chickens. Yeah.
And I just heard that.
Eggs are.
You can leave those motherfuckers out all year long. I can't. They could survive like 0 degrees. I'm like, what?
Well, they're apparently a dinosaur, aren't they? Like a pretty Yeah, they're fucking rigid. I mean, I've kicked the chicken
You'd be
before, and that
going around cleaning up all their poop all over the fake grass.
That's all right. Fake grass is I don't have that. I have real grass. But beautifully mowed every day. I go out there and slay it.
That's a rich man's Arizona grass, boy, right there.
my neighbor tries with the with her real grass, and it's not as green as mine. I'm like, it's two different types of seeds. You got to have seasonal seeds for every, like, for the hot weather and the cold weather, which I thought grass was just grass, but you need, like, I'm like, what the fuck?
You need some fertilizer. You need some nitrogen to keep it going.
He's got to spray with motor oil that every time he drives off to fucking work or something, he drives to the shops, he just sprays some motor oil on her grassy side so it gets a bit dull. I know what you're up to, mate.
Toothless Prophet, someone get Toothless Prophet on the show. He's been begging for my attention the whole time.
Who?
My wife was on the stream earlier, man. She was on the stream. She literally was on today's stream. But yeah, someone get that guy on. I know exactly.
Why is he calling you a clown? What happened? Why is he calling you? He said, "Guy's a clown."
So I have an old school fan base that has changed their name multiple times, and they're actually the most hardcore fans of the group, which would be perfect to have on the stream right now because we can use a little ruffle.
Oh yeah.
Could it be real?
Just woke up, so
RX doesn't like our grass conversation in the chat. It's a very boomer type conversation. It's like, what's the weather like over there?
RX, you should watch your tone with your elders, boy.
What's the humidity like? I'm just trying to numb the pain from the Mets loss tonight. That's all I'm trying to do right now.
I did the Mets lose. I'd have to write again. Fuck, I'm a Piston. I'm not a Met yet.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know. I don't know what team to tell you to go for. They're all fucked up, my teams. But they make it interesting.
For Liverpool, so we're good. We're good. We're good for the moment. You've got to win in team.
What I want to know.
What's up? What's up, Anthony?
What I want to know. Do people put, when they eat an apple, do you dip it in peanut butter or not?
I mean, the apple's so sweet as it is.
I'm thinking about it now. Never heard of doing that, but I'm motherfucking thinking about it. Yeah.
Well, you never done that?
Peanut butter.
I've never done that.
Not tons. Just some. Just dip a little bit in and bite. Oh, it tastes so much better.
No.
I mean, I've done it, but I just don't. Apples. You know, I had today a plum. I had 2 of them. Delicious.
Okay. Celery. Wow. You put peanut butter on your celery.
Yeah, and then you put sultanas on it, and you call it ants on a log. That's what I'm used to feeding with school snacks. Celery, peanut butter, and sultanas on it.
And what else do you put peanut butter on?
I said I like the celery. I like that. Oh, bananas. I like it on bananas.
Peanut butter, but that's delicious. A shake. I made a shake for the kids today. I tell you, I make the best protein shakes out there, boys. I can put together a protein shake. My kids look at me like I'm Mr. Softy. I'm the ice cream man. They're like, what? They're like, this is, and I'm like, I'm so good at the shakes. They love it. Yeah.
Nice.
Whey protein shakes. I disguise all the good stuff, put it in there. They think they're eating ice cream.
You got to be careful about that, Moss. My stepdad was smart in the day, and he like within the first 10 times my mum asked him to do the dishes, he used to be a dishwasher for like 15 years. He fucked it up so bad. My mum has refused to let him wash the dishes anymore for the last 22 years. He fucking loves it. We still haven't told her. He did on purpose. My mum's just that predictable. She fucking, yeah. Now you're fucked. That was good. Now you're fucked. Now you're the protein shake man. No one else in the house is allowed to make a protein shake but you.
That's right.
Because you're
the protein.
Yeah, bro, so now you fucked it.
So this is the
you didn't send the recipe. I asked you for the recipe and you didn't send it.
I got to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Remind me in the Discord. I I have a
Rest in
whole
peace.
routine with the kids, right? I go, you guys want milkshakes? And then usually Jesse's like, because it turns into this whole thing. Like they start screaming at the top of the lungs, milkshake! They go nuts. And then we play Khalees, My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard. Like put it on full fucking blast. And me and the kids, I mean, it's a pretty dirty song. I shouldn't be playing that for the kids. But anyway, we're all dancing. And we're fucking, the Alexa's pumping. My milkshake brings all the boys. And Jesse's just like kind of like shaking her head. And my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And my kids are like, yeah. My kids twerking. I'm fucking putting in protein powder. I'm like, yeah. I'm throwing it up in the air. Their life is better than yours. Is there? And they fucking go to town on this shit. They love it. They're putting the ingredients in with me. Khalees, or whatever the hell that girl's name is, screaming in the background, singing that song.
That's it. We were talking about that song the other day on my channel, God. I was like, fucking hell. We get some big old song names that come out, eh? Like, did you ever remember the Butthole Surfers?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were playing some Butthole Surfers on the channel the other day, like Sherry shot with Sherry got free. She was sharing
Like
these. It's fucking.
Sex and Candy or whatever it was. I forgot who
got
sang
sex and candy. Yeah.
Yeah, who sang
Bam. Who's that
Thank
lounging in my chair? Yeah, that's the shit.
You. Yeah,
that's a great song.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. It was. I tell you, what about My Humps? Remember that song by Fergie? What you gonna do with all?
London Bridge with Fergie and the fucking my London Bridge, and that's a London Bridge. I'm pretty sure an English term for your fucking vagina. It was basically like a white girl's version of Khalees. My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard.
It's crazy. There's some really shitty songs out there, but for some reason, you know, we enjoy them.
They banged.
Humpty Hump.
Smokey, if you play music, you gotta sync it up with a night bot or some sort of bot, and then your chat can play the songs. Like if you're just like, fuck it, we're gonna nuke the stream anyway, and you just play that shit. There's a way where you can have a chat bot in your chat, and people will just put in song requests, and the shit just plays.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that before. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to get on my mate's computer and have a look at that because the phone doesn't give me any options.
It's like a game changer, man. We used to do that on this channel a lot. Like we would just have nights where we would just say, okay, whatever songs, just give the command to Nightbot, and you guys would all be in a queue, and I would be forced to listen to whatever the hell you guys wanted to listen to.
That's it. I'd just be sitting here drinking and smoking weed. I wouldn't have to fucking pick up my remote and go blah 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 blah.
You know, like they could just do it for you. And the shit they would play is crazy.
Hard, I just voice activate request songs, but I don't have to type shit in, mate. But yeah, that'd be cool to set that up. Some people have said Nightbot was shit, but if Moss is telling me something, I think I've got to believe Moss people, don't I? You know,
Nightbot, it's a garbage bot. Like I changed. Bruce Buffer's now here. He took over. By the way, I texted Bruce Buffer the other day. I put it in the Discord. It was his birthday. I was like, let's see how quick he gets back. Boom. Boom, like that, guys.
Really?
Boom.
I seen that in the Discord, Moss. So I thought to myself, how happy is Chris right now?
Boom.
You know what I mean? Like that makes shit like you happy, Moss, and I'm happy. I hope it made you happy.
Like every once in a while, I need to say, okay, am I doing the right thing with my life? And then I'm like, all right, let me send this text out. If they still respond, everything's fine. And yeah, I could. That's so cool, man. It was his birthday. He's 43.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't known you since you started MMA-Holes, but I think that's why people like you, is because you haven't fucking changed. You haven't let this shit change you. You know, you're still you.
That's right. What you see is what you get.
Yeah, exactly. What you see is what you get.
You've mellowed out a bit, though, Moss. Come on, be truthful.
I did mellow out. You're right. Well, I'm stoned right now, so that's probably why.
Okay, Chris. So you've had this drink. So now what are you going to eat after the stream's over? You're going to hammer that pantry big time, bro. And I can see it in your eyes. You're going to fuck up some
I already
shit.
got it planned out. I got leftover pizza. It's just sitting in there. It's just like screaming at me right now. It's like, eat me.
I got pizza and donuts. I'm not even kidding, man. I'm not even
You guys
kidding.
got 10, 15 minutes. Duck out for like 10 minutes.
This cookie
You got to drive
this
in 10.
maple
Yeah, we'll be here.
frosting on
Oh,
top.
sweet. That's my 10 minutes.
What was that, Ann? What were you saying?
Mike brought home this cookie from a meeting he went to in his company. Big cookie, and it had maple frosting on it, so it was like a maple. Oh my god! I had a couple bites, put it in the fridge. I'll have a couple more bites tonight. I'll put it back in the fridge. I'll continue it probably for the next 4 days.
Man, I love sweets.
Because I know how many calories it has, but I can't deny myself like something sweet every now and then, like a pudding or something, you know, because that's not good either. Because that'll drive me insane, and it'll get to the point where, hey, and I'll just start going, hey, oh, there's the candy. I'll keep going, you know. So
Oh, and don't get high because there's like no shut off. Once you're at that stage, there's no turning back. Like you just keep eating until your body just wants to explode. It's crazy.
I don't know. I'll probably be just fine though. I have my other medicine too, so.
I'm like a dog. Like if I'm in that zone, I will keep eating until I die. Like I'll just eat myself. Are you like that too, Joints? Do you have a way to stop? Do you know how to stop the food pounding?
Well, honestly, I know like this is gonna sound weird, but I've got like a 20-inch pizza. So what I'll do is I'll cut it in half and put half in the freezer and then make the other half. And then these 2 donuts I've got and this other apple fritter, I'm gonna destroy all that and half a pizza, and I'll be okay in the morning. I'll be okay.
I wish I could eat like that. Oh my god, I wish I could eat like
But I'm not.
that.
I burn it. I'm not a hero, but I burn it off. Like I'm not overweight, so.
Yeah, it's a gift. It's a gift from the gods, right?
Yeah, but I'm retarded and I'm ugly, so there's some kind of a trade-off, right? So.
You have the ability to eat whatever you like. You're just mildly retarded. I mean, it's not a bad deal, right? I mean, food is amazing.
I take all day. I take that all day, man. And the ugly looks all day to eat whatever I want. That's a fucking simple question, bro.
Oh my god. RX is talking about the points game. Yeah, there is a points game, but Knitter Cans is in the lead. Not much movement here. Poor RX he's been like trying to get on, you know? Trying to get on the program.
No UFC tomorrow, so now I've actually got to do housework and, you know.
So what do you wear when you're doing housework, Ann? You wear something sexy for Mike?
No. I like doing housework. So no, I don't.
Yeah, Jessie, thank God she's a loony, man. Every night, like she will vacuuming happens every single day at the same exact time, followed by mopping every single fucking day. And me, like when I was on my own, I was just like, yeah, well, we'll figure this out in a couple of days. Yeah, we probably should vacuum now. She is like on it every day, and gets everyone out of the fucking way like a loon. I'd be lost without her. It's crazy, man. She's fucking.
Well, Mike is more pickier and stuff. But that's the way, you know. He had 3 other brothers they took care of when growing up too, and so, you know, made dinner and stuff for his parents came home, mac and cheese, you know, spaghetti. So, you know, he's a little more pickier. I'm not as picky. So, yeah.
Well,
I want to vacuum. I don't care. Go ahead.
Yeah, who makes the decisions about dinner?
I'll usually cook. Yeah, he cooks too, but I'll cook, or he'll get something more healthier to eat or something like that. Sometimes we'll bring it home, but most of the time, yeah.
Do you guys do like the traditional sit at the dinner table and have a conversation and eat dinner together, or do you guys just kind of go to the couch or whatever?
Yeah, we go to the couch. He has a TV tray. I have a TV tray.
Yeah.
Watch TV.
It's so much easier, right?
Why would I sit on the table?
Yeah, I don't know. Like my dad, I don't want to break this habit, but I've broken it a couple of times, and I'm trying to keep the kids. Like I'm afraid I don't want to scatter the kids. Like I want the 4 of us at the table eating like an old school Italian family, and no devices. Let's just fucking talk, you know, type deal like that. But it's so tough because, like, you got your phones, you got the TV show, maybe a game's on, a fight's on, whatever. You know, like, there's always something to consume, you know? So it's a nice tradition to have, but it's such a tough thing to do, you know?
Yeah, especially this day and age, like you're saying, everybody's hooked on it. Well, I am too, I mean, I spend more time like on the phone and looking all the time. It's like, can I live without it? Like Mike said, get away for like a day and let's just not, don't let politics, all this stuff. It's like, I go, yeah, I think we'll try doing that, like just for a whole day, not, just, we can watch TV or do whatever or outside. I think that's what I'm going to try to start doing. It's like, because it used to be worse. I used to be a lot worse because I was, when he was working nights, it was between your show and the other shows were all keeping me company at night,
Yeah.
I mean, I was bored and it's like, yeah, obsessed. But yeah, it's kind of hard, like you said, because our time generation, we sat at the table and breakfast and dinner and so on, that's what you did. But nowadays, it's hard for people because parents work at different times maybe and so on and so forth, and with technology how it is, and it's kind of hard. It'd be hard. I thought Jessie said she was doing something like that, like for one day, and let the kids kind of come up with their own stuff for games without any devices.
Yeah, we're trying to get the kids off of screens. It's like, yeah, I tell you, man, if I wasn't doing this, I would be like off the grid, completely off the grid. The only time I look at the phone is like it's show related, UFC related, or whatever like that. That's the only time I really go on there. But I could understand how people can kind of get lost, just swiping. Like before the show today, I got lost swiping through YouTube. I was like, whoa, like it's addicting. Are you like that?
That's
Jones?
crazy. No, I don't know how. Well, just two quick things. I don't know how everybody just lives on their phone. Like the only time I'm really on it full time is like when I'm by the bonfire because I can get the good Wi-Fi and I can listen to YouTube. And like Moss, I miss Blind Beauty. I think I'm going to send her a dick pic tonight. I miss her, bro. I miss her big time.
Yeah, I think we all do. Those luscious breasts.
Yeah, they're luscious. Ooh.
I've only got four to choose from, but I think I got one she'd really like.
RX in the chat. Are you like see RX worries me because I think he's always plugged in to the phone, it fucks your brain up. So I mean, Sean O'Malley talks about it all the time too. Like it fucks you up, man. Like getting too lost in your device. Even if I have something on, like I kind of try to keep it far away from me so I'm not like just glued to it, I watch my kids, like for instance, if we're both doing something and the kids, we don't want the kids to get too fucking into too much trouble, we're like, all right, we'll put on this Hey Gabby or something on Netflix, and they sit on the couch and they just like get brainwashed into whatever show they're watching, and they're like two zombies. So that's why we start freaking out. We're like, all right, we got to stop this shit because they like hey Ellie. And we're like snapping her finger, and she's just locked in. It scares the hell out of me. Yeah.
Well, I do that with the UFC. It's kind of hard to get my attention when I'm locked into the UFC or your show. It's like Mike's got to go run around with the helicopter dick. Or.
Well, I understand the show. It's riveting. Our content it's mesmerizing. Yeah. Some say. I read the reviews. Be mesmerized.
That's why I can't watch it when I watch it.
It's different. It's like you were the first one, like you said, out there, and people were copying you, and you had that trouble back then. I mean, now there's so many content people out there now with MMA stuff. There's so much. It's not even funny. It's like, really not, and they're still not as good as your show. It's not as fun or funny. Sorry, I'm being biased, but I've tried other shows, and it's like, okay, guys, yeah.
That's why we got to keep Ann around. She has good taste,
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
I've got a smartphone and I need a time machine.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa. That goes to Jamie.
I knew it was a title line.
I eat your asshole alive, you bitch.
Whoa.
Fuck you hoe. Come and say to my face. Fuck you, ass for everybody. You bitch. Come on, you bitch. You're scared, coward. You're not man enough to fuck with me. You can't last 2 minutes in my world, bitch. Look at you scared now, you hoe.
Let's
scared
go,
like
pal.
a white pussy. Scared of the real man. I'll fuck you till you love me.
Look at that.
I got an Xbox friend request from a Henry Solstice the other day. Denied and blocked. Points Jamie cuz I want to see them in that shirt.
Ah, come on.
He's still around. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much.
No,
And
I
look
don't
at
want
that.
shirt destroyed. He'll cut that shirt and no.
Oh my God. Yeah, I think Jamie's gonna
my
alter the we can't let Jamie win. He's gonna alter the jersey. Oh my God. RX must be killing himself right now. Jamie gets the points, and RX has been dying to come on the show. Oh my God. Someone's got to help RX out. Someone's got to help him out, man. Poor guy.
Poor RXy.
Damn.
You mustn't have the titties or the bud for the show, mate, because we got the two tit masters, me and Ann here, and then we got the fucking Bud Legend 2 joints over here, brother. So, if you're only bringing young age to the show, then I don't know, bro.
Hell, you're not sorry. He's put in the chat. Sorry, Ann.
Moss, buddy.
Sorry about.
Moss, maybe you can pull some strings and get me on one of Bob Levy's shows on Levyverse.
On Levyverse?
Talk to your agents.
I'm not plugged in, but I saw Casey Armstrong was live. That guy's a fucking train wreck too. Casey Armstrong.
You always say that. I say Bob Levy, and then it's Casey. I'm just being funny, but it's the truth though. It's the
Casey.
truth.
I keep on seeing he goes live, and I'll like hop in the chat, and I'm like, what's going on here? Like, I don't even know what the hell's going on. Like, it's not even nostalgic, really. It's weird. It's a weird thing with Casey. At least Bob is funny, you know.
Oh, Bob doesn't need to reinvent himself. That's how talented he is. I mean, I'm not ball washing, but he is super talented. You know, and he still does shows and stuff in the area that he's in, and he kills it on fucking YouTube.
Yeah,
you know,
good,
gets
man.
a couple 300-400 watching.
Yeah, it's crazy that he's still staying. It's nuts to see all the guys from the Stern Show like kind of build a little brand on YouTube and do their thing. That's good. Like Shuley, for instance, didn't Shuley get fired or some shit like that? Now Shuley's killing.
That's all that shit separate from Bob, and it's just a bunch of bullshit. But Bob used to work with all those guys for a certain amount of time, and then shit went south, and then he just went on his own, and it's been great ever since. He's flourished, and the other guys have just done their own thing. So
I know they used to do comedy stuff together, right?
Yeah,
back in the day.
Yeah, for a little while.
And then Shuley just fucking. Now he's got his own universe as well.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold up.
Oh, that's a banger.
What?
That's a banger.
What? Here comes
the herd.
Here comes the herd.
That was out of left field.
Oh, I forgot.
Left field.
Whoa. The knitter.
Here comes the herd. Here comes the herd. Here comes the herd. Here comes the herd.
Good to see you, Henry.
Yeah.
Oh boy. You got.
Look at that.
Oh.
Point San.
Yeah.
Love the roast beef.
Love the roast beef.
Wonderful.
The one of one shirt is on the line, and Ann has just catapulted herself because of the Hearns. Now it's 60 points. So Smokey was the champion for 2 weeks in a row. So the triple champ status is on the line for Smokey. You got Guy.
That's why I was just.
They're going to donate to you. We're not going to get PO'd or off or anything. We just joke around, of course, and say, you know, shit and stuff, you know, yeah, we all want to win or get this or that, but I'm not going to sit there and go Pale Monkey or whoever else, you know, they can get points who they want to.
Whoa. There you go. And it's spoken.
So, I mean, well, yeah, what are you going to do? It's a little different if you, like, call me an asshole or something on the donations and shit. That'd be a little different. Then I'd be pissed off at you. Yeah.
I'm so calling you an asshole on a donation one day.
The poor kids are getting the kids are getting a shaft tonight too, because RX is like, damn, could someone give me points on? I need to get on the program. And then Jamie, who lost like last second. I mean, that was a nail biter last week with Jamie.
Yeah.
That was.
Boy, oh boy.
That's what I was like, oh, that's right. I just remembered the last few weeks, and I seen my thing up there, and I was like, that's right. That's what this competition's all about again.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just here for you guys. I literally fucking went full stoner, and forgot what this was all about.
Yeah.
Have I not had my titties out to get any more monies, or do I need to put them away? Or I don't put them away because Anne's here.
No, don't put them titties away. Keep them titties out.
Ooh,
Anne loves the hairy
cold.
titties.
Nipples be cold.
I got so much lamb shank sauce in them last night. It was amazing. Dog loved it. Bullfed. Big bullfed. You know, he's so happy he can be back in this room, the dog. Oh, you did just... Oh, how do I turn my... How the fuck do I turn my camera around on this? I can't, can I?
Hell, don't ask me. I don't know.
That's right. Most of you've already seen where the kittens live. I fucked them off out of the fucking room. It was doing my head in. I could not sleep. So they're out. They get their own little...
So cute.
Yeah, I'm still trying to swear I'm going to con one of your Americans to pay for shipping and get a little Aussie cat shipped over to you.
They'd be what, captive in, what do you call it? We'd never see the poor kitten. It'd be like a year old before we could get to it.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine. You know, they kind of go, yeah, fuck being an animal on a flight. They must come out to
Do they let animals here in the States that are...
I think if they got all their papers and shit, yeah, like when you buy purebreds from across the world, they, yeah, as long as they pay. I think they'd still do stay in quarantine though. They might still do like a week in quarantine.
Breasts are coming in.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air. Flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits. Pervert cameraman,
spicy
$10 tip. Pervert cameraman, Yanni Celeste. Pervert cameraman, show them breasts. Boobies.
Let's go, pal.
Jamie said 10 and he'll do the rest. So
Ooh.
points Jamie.
What does that mean? So Jamie now 49 points, but Knittercan's still in the lead. Look at that. What does that mean?
Ooh. That means Jamie has to make $2 to clutch the win.
He doesn't have a job
It's just
yet.
so funny seeing the Jamie emoji in the chat, like that
Yeah.
lizard, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Well, speaking
Could
of,
go right down to the wire, Moss.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Come on.
Jamie,
There
what's
he
going
is.
on?
Oh, sorry. I didn't even know I was on. Just give up the dono.
Did where's the wailing lady? The do you still have that lady over there?
I'm at a different grandma's house right now.
Oh, okay, bummer. Damn, he's got all
But
his.
she still wails every day.
Does she?
It's still there.
Whoa.
Don't worry.
Oh man. So RX has given up on coming on the Fook Off Friday extravaganza, and he said points to Jamie. So looks like
You'll
have
do it next
an
time,
ally.
RX.
All right. So who is gonna get the 1-of-1 jersey over here? This is crazy, man. Knittercans is looking pretty good though. 60 points looks pretty good.
That looks really cool, though. That's a nice prize.
Yeah,
very nice.
DRS really was thoughtful on this one.
I won't cut it up.
Hell.
Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, there's Jamie. What? Oh, no.
Whoa.
Pride flag emoji, T-Rex emoji.
Whoa, that's going to piss off some people in the chat. Jamie,
Kinda
what the
wild.
hell?
I wanted to show my appreciation for the show because it's getting me through this time, and also I want that shirt.
Whoa.
Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Here we go.
Damn, Jamie. Look at that. 60. Did you do it on purpose? 69 points? Was there something?
I didn't. That's
Okay.
That's actually nice.
All right, drop lizards in the chat for Jamie. Thank you so much. Wow, look at that. Jamie puts himself. This is.
He did the 69 on purpose.
Kale gave him the alley oop, and Jamie dunked it. Look at that. Shit, man. Trying to
Is that
keep
a
it.
sex move or still a basketball move?
Both.
Goes both ways.
I like how you put the pride flag in the dragon. I like that.
It's a dinosaur.
Or dinosaur, whatever though.
It's supposed to be the dinosaur, like me.
Oh, gotcha. Speaking of dinosaurs, that Jurassic Park trailer. I watched the new trailer for the new Jurassic Park. I don't think they got it right. It looks like another pile of shit again.
It's another Jurassic Park. You fucking shit.
Pale saying you didn't say points, Jamie. Jamie.
Well,
Uh-oh.
No, I put the dinosaur to like be for me. I did that on purpose.
Hold on, let me see.
But he said you didn't say points, Jamie.
Uh-oh, controversy.
Instant replay.
Okay, so it does have the the gay dinosaur.
And that's like I put that specifically for me.
Yeah.
Well, okay, but technically, I mean,
that's literally I did it. I did it. Plus, you've been cheating for other people too. So it's like two reasons.
No, you shouldn't be cheating at all. Nobody should be cheating.
Well, then you get like minus like 5.
Why would I get -5? I didn't
Because you got some earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the chat. Here we go. Could you imagine if we have to overturn this?
You should ask Smokey because he's the last
I did
champion.
this before too, and Moss wouldn't give me points to myself because
Let the chat decide it, not the panel. We decided last show. Let the chat do it this time. That's only fucking fair.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, because I'll be biased here. Don't ask me.
Let the chat decide.
Okay, let's see.
I fucked up.
Well, whoever brought that up definitely stirred the pot here tonight. Jamie's now a little worried because that's a big one. Let's see. All right.
$20. That's a lot of weed.
Yeah.
It's a lot of weed to Jamie, the fucking nerd.
Thanks, Mark. A lot of women have said the same.
It's actually not. I get.
You've already broke the rules so many times tonight, Moss.
Yeah, I let people in that like for instance J-Beers. I think that's why people didn't put J-Beers on the show because they broke the rules. I tried. J-Beers, I tried, man.
Well, are you being lenient on the rules, or are you going to strictly stick to the rules completely?
If you're gonna strictly strict, then you have to do it from the beginning. You can't start it late at the end of the game.
Well, I got the poll up. Let's see what the tribe says. It's up to the tribe. So far, it's looking good for Jamie, but you never know, man. It's wow. This poll's out of control. The drama.
I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up. Let that be
Where's
known.
the drum roll, Moss? I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
I didn't bring it up, so don't get mad at me.
Drum roll.
Now RX says he wants the points. If Jamie's not getting it, does the points go to RX? What do you think?
Wow.
No. If I don't get the points, then sure.
Chance left.
If I don't get the points, then sure.
You notice the drama always happens at the end of these streams? Like it starts getting a little heated?
Always with me. Why?
No shit. I didn't know alert set me off. I just decided to wake up, look at my phone, and I opened up Discord, and Pale had messaged me. I think it was 16 minutes before I'd woken up and said, "Where are you? You're on the fucking show already." I'm like, "Oh shit, really? Oh, it's 1 p.m. Fuck. Let me have a shower. I'll be there in 10. Boom, bang, right up. Fuck. I was like, "Oh, fuck. I forgot all about it, eh?" Because my Friday was yesterday, and we got pretty lit on a full bottle of motherfucking Gentleman's Collection. Woo! It was fucking delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had a good night last night till like 3 in the morning.
So when is the poll gonna end?
We're gonna leave it for eternity. We're gonna.
Oh my god!
I got 4:20 on the clock. This is not the actual the timer for Fook Off Friday, but I'm just gonna when 4:20 is done, we're gonna find out what Jamie's fate is. Okay, the clock is ticking. This is not the end of the points game. This is just if the 20. Now, me personally, I gotta be honest. I didn't vote. I should vote, but
well, It's a pretty fair thing to do, Moss. You know, we let the people speak, and this is their chance to speak. So,
and Moss, it's like you said, if you got to follow the rules, you follow. That includes you, Moss.
But I got to be honest with you. I think he actually said himself though with the dinosaur and the gay flag.
I literally said myself.
Like it's not like he didn't say anything. He said the dinosaur and the gay. I mean, who else is the dinosaur and the gay flag? You know.
That's like I literally said my name. Like that's why I put it.
Yeah.
I honestly thought he was talking about me, so I was expecting.
I'm just saying, when you do the rules on the next one, either stick to the rules, Moss, so everything's the same throughout the whole thing, and nobody has any questions about anything. I'm not saying he's wrong. Yes, he had the little dinosaur with the little flag. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
You know what? How many times though have I been criticized? How many times have I been criticized? Joe, just give him the points. Just give them every fucking stream. And now it's the other way.
Either way, Moss, you're fucked. You're screwed either way. That's what I'm trying to say.
Jeez. Well, we'll let the tribe speak here, and you never know. Jamie's looking good now, but this might not be guaranteed, Jamie. I mean, luckily there's not many people here, so you should be okay. But we'll see.
Either way, I did it to show my support for the show. So.
Yeah. See,
wow.
Jamie's taking it like a champ here, but here we go, 247, and let's see how this poll plays out. I'm on the edge of my seat. 64% saying yes, 36 saying no. This could be a big swing for the points game. And then the RX is just left in the dust by himself. He's just trying to get on the show.
No, he's watching. He's watching. He ain't going nowhere. He's right there.
And that was all.
Yeah,
team shoulders.
RX game, break the rules for me already.
Bro Plata stinks. Let's all just be honest. They stink.
Wait, what?
Bro Plata.
I was goofing with them the other day because every time I come on, they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna do this," and it's like they never do it. Like they just always. So I said you should name the show "Empty Promises." That's what you should name it because they're always saying, "Yeah, we're gonna do this."
Moss, they've been whipping their cock out with their fucking thumbnails in the Discord for only like the last 3 years. It's no big deal. I mean, fuck.
Just try. Just give it a shot. Like they're like, yeah, we're gonna open up the phone lines eventually when we can figure it out. I'm like, bro, it's not brain surgery. Just you have a Streamlabs link. Just they're worried about
2021. They were talking about that shit, man. What's it now? 2025.
They're worried about getting dick pics and this and that. It's like, dude, like just look at the no one's gonna even call you, let alone send you a dick pic like that. I don't know. It's just crazy, man. I don't know. Like I get so frustrated the other day. I'm like, what's going on? Just do it. What do you like?
I like doing this. Yeah, I've been doing these Discord chats a lot lately. I like it, giving the people that jump in my chat a fucking break, their fingers a break. They can talk without the camera on if they want to. They just don't have to fucking sit there and finger bang the phone when you're trying to have a conversation with a streamer. You can talk instead of type. You don't have to have your mic on. It's great. This shit's great. I love it. I love the opportunity. Streamlabs.
How come more people don't come on that sit there and get all pissy and brave in the chat, and then when it comes time to do this or get on here, or the other times when you made the super chat goal, they don't bother getting on because they're too chicken shit. But then
man.
There's a lot, yeah.
It's like, shut the fuck up then.
Yeah, it's
so much fun. I like moving over here or to Discord chat when there's like 4 or 5 people left in chat. We're like 7 hours deep. We're like, you guys stick and typing? Do you want to go in the thing and fucking talking? Like, yeah, fuck yeah. Some people just listen, and there's a couple of us just talking and same old shit. Yeah, it's a good option.
Yeah, Discord is it's a pretty good tool. Like I was thinking, like once the website has the live chat, I was gonna nuke it, but I'm like, man, I don't know. For now, I'm probably gonna keep it up because it seems like people love it. There are some people just love the Discord altogether.
Check the poll.
The time is up. Oh, yeah, Jamie was. Oh, look at it. All right. Jamie, he holds together. Jamie emojis in the chat. All right,
2 weeks I had a good run. I robbed you last week, Jamie, so fucking good win this week, brother.
Well, it's not over yet. It's not over. To get points names out. That was just for the poll. I didn't even start.
That's just for the poll.
Yeah, no,
that's just for the poll.
Oh, so Jamie's on pole position, and that's not even a statement of the fact of his sexuality.
Yeah.
What? Sorry, it's a line from Talladega Nights. You remember that shit? No, was it Talladega Nights? What? Yeah, Talladega Nights, the one with Ricky Bobby, and then Sacha Baron Cohen comes in as Gerard.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, Talladega Nights is a good movie. I've seen it. Yeah, it's funny.
One of my favorites. Yeah.
It's like, even if you don't like NASCAR, like I'm not a NASCAR guy, but the fucking movie's hilarious. Like one of Will Ferrell's better ones, I think.
Yeah, and I'm not an ass. I'm not at all engine car guy. That's a fucking hilarious movie. Shit, so many good characters in it. But how, like, is there any NASCAR fucking hardcore NASCAR people out there that get offended by that movie?
I don't know. I can't see anyone. Imagine that, watching that and be like, "This is inaccurate."
Imagine saying that at like a NASCAR event and you get your fucking shit pummeled out of you because you said Talladega Nights was a good movie. Like, fucking bunch of hardcore fucking NASCAR fans just curb stomp at a, what do you guys call it? At a trunk shit, the trunk barbecue thing you have at fucking the car park. What do you call it?
Tailgate.
Yeah, thank you, Scotty. My housemate just yelled out tailgate. I was here. Tailgate parties. You get shit kicked out of you at a tailgate party for watching Talladega Nights while you're cooking a barbecue.
Tailgates is so much fun, man. I miss tailgating so much. Like, it's here. I don't know. There doesn't seem like there's much, maybe in the football games, but baseball is no tailgating, which kind of sucks. I used to tailgate for the Mets all the time, and I went to the Diamondback game here, and it's like everyone's just like, I don't know. Maybe it's too hot for them. I have no idea. Tailgating's great. Do they do that in Australia?
Pardon?
Do they tailgate in Australia?
No, not really. We just have pre-drinks at someone's house and then either catch a train or a taxi there, or a cab there. Yeah, usually it's just pre-drinks at someone's house or at a pub close to. Sometimes there's a dedicated pub for home teams and shit. So you just go and get smashed there and fucking walk. 100, 200 feet to the fucking entrance. But yeah.
You'll find a way, right?
If I come to America, tailgating is like one of the top 5 things that I want to do is go to a tailgate fucking party, whatever you.
Concerts.
What's it called? Just tailgater? Is it just a tailgater?
Yeah, tailgating. Like concerts or like football, NFL games are great. Hockey, not so much. I mean, it's usually
I just
you don't
didn't
really
want to go
have.
there saying, "Can I join your tailgate party, mate?" And then someone going, "You called it a party, you fucking dickhead."
It's so good, man. Tailgating is so much fun. It really is. Like I am dying to tailgate. Actually, the truck that I got's got like a cooler in the back of the truck, like it's in the truck. I can't wait to pop that shit open, and I can't wait, man.
Let's have that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do is put a cooler in the car because I used to have one that was probably 4 to 5 foot long and about 2 foot deep, 2.5 foot wide, and that shit used to be full like almost all the time. Like, yeah, fuck.
I got high for the first time at a sporting event. I never did that before. Like I've been high at a concert, but I've never been high during like an actual like game. And I did that when I went to the Mets Diamondbacks, and it was fantastic. Like, it's like you save so much money. Like, instead of buying like $18 beers and shit and spilling it all over the place and pissing every 5 seconds, you have a little weed.
Yeah.
Dude, you're great. You're golden for the rest of the game.
That's the one, the pissing every 5 seconds. Yeah, if you smashing a lot of beers down, fucking oath. And I got a bladder the size of a mouth, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I had tickets to the Giants, that's what we would do. We would get annihilated, like just hammered before kickoff. By the time we were in there, I'm in the bathroom most of the time pissing because I'm so fucking drunk, acting like an idiot. You barely remember anything.
I swear to God, I'd just piss in the fucking stands or something because when I went to Metallica in 08, I missed the whole fucking song because I was in the toilet waiting for these dickheads to shake their dicks. So it was like I just felt like pissing in the back of their pants and running like.
You gotta. Metallica has a song for piss breaks. It's called "Empty My Bladder," and empty my bladder. Like nothing else matters is the perfect. Because I heard it so many times. I'm like, all right, that's when I know it's time to take a piss.
And I get you now, bro. I like that. That's pretty cool.
I gotta take a piss.
Let's go, and bring us. Bring us
The
along
Anne's
for the
been,
ride.
Anne's been hanging.
Okay, here we go.
You hear that, Jam?
All right, Jamie, here we go.
Points to Jamie if he says I love crepes with the accent.
I will do it. I will do it.
Hold on. Let me put it on full screen for you. Hold on. So for 5 points, see, Pale knows how to play the points game. He understands this.
I'll do it, but okay. First, I need to know which accent you're doing.
Okay, we need to know the accent.
I'm from Talladega Nights.
What accent? I'll do it.
We need more donations for requests for points like that.
I'll do any request.
Remember, cut that shirt up, that jersey up. Remember that.
Yeah, what about to cut your? How much to cut the jersey? Or shirt, whatever.
Cut it up.
I mean,
I'll
cut,
do that.
How much to cut that beanie off your head? Like to slice the beanie off.
So what do you mean?
Like to take scissors across the beanie and take it off. Or cut your hair. A slice of your hair.
This is like $100. I love
Wow,
this beanie.
$100. Hell, if $100 comes in, I'll send you I'll send you half of it if you do it.
I mean, I'll cut off my bracelet.
I'm a cheap guy.
No, for $100, I'll take my shirt off.
I'll take my shirt off.
I'll take my shirt and pants off.
I'll be naked and I'll take off my hat.
They're gonna pay you to keep all that on.
Yeah, I'm about to do a DG tattoo because
I'll do whatever you want.
All right, so you got it. So what accent? Oh, they said French accent.
Okay. Okay, how do I do French? Okay.
Hold on, let me big screen you.
Parlez-vous français?
Hold on, wrong person. I'm too fucking high.
I love crepes.
I suck at accents, but I love crepes. Okay, hold on. Let me restart. I love crepes.
I love crepes.
Love grapes.
Is that good enough? I'll do it again if it's not good enough.
All right, we'll find out if that's good enough.
I love grapes.
I'll do it in German.
I love grapes.
Norwegian. I'll do a Norwegian accent.
Oui, oui.
You're a creep and a creep.
Creeps.
You creepy crepe.
Creepy grape. I love blueberry crepe.
All right, does he get the points? Let's see.
I'm gonna do it.
I'll do it in different, whatever you want, even if that, like, whatever. I don't care.
Let's see if he's satisfied. We're gonna see.
When?
Watch him say no.
RX said, "What do I have to do to get points?"
Yeah. Poor RX. He's aging by the minute.
Yeah, man.
He's aging.
He's gonna talk about just.
Gotta take the shirt off.
Okay, Pale said it's good enough. Okay, Jamie, you got it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
What the?
I still love you, even though you just took another drift school, motherfucker.
Wow, Jamie, this might be
He's
your
taken.
week. What a week!
He's taken like 10
I've
in the
been
last.
before.
I tell you
So
what,
this would be
this, Jamie, this is a blessing in disguise. You lost last week, and if you win this week, might be the better prize. Like, I mean, there's only one of these. Only one of these that exists.
Did you say that we were toys or
My prizes. I'm happy with my prizes. I'm fucking very proud.
Don't
my
do anything
prize.
I wouldn't do when I go take a piss.
Jamie's gonna give it to his ex. Watch him.
That would be hilarious, but no, I'm not gonna do that.
Would it be funny if you just looked at his Instagram and his ex is wearing it? Like,
that would be hilarious.
See some fucking skinny guy on Instagram and he's got the fucking D-Res shirt on and it's not Jamie.
Put it this way. I'm going to put that T-shirt that I got through the Australian fucking position.
that'd be so
I
fucking funny.
promise I won't do that.
That'd be really funny, man.
Yeah.
I honestly, I kind of want to get him just to wear it just for a picture now. Just
Oh,
as that.
Jamie, what the fuck? I shouldn't have said nothing.
No, I'm not gonna.
I shouldn't have said nothing.
No, I'm not actually gonna do that.
Oh my god, that'd be such a troll move.
That would be pretty.
Oh god.
If I get 500 points, I'll do that.
500
I wonder if any,
500.
maybe Smokey's score might be in jeopardy too.
Yeah, don't steal my points lead, my big lead.
I really wanted the high score last week.
That was OG. That one. And that one seriously got me moist.
That'd be fucking hilarious. You just scrolling through Instagram and you see Jamie's ex with the shirt on, just like doing like a kissy lips to the camera with the shirt on. That'd be great.
I'd be wearing that MMA-Holes tank top I got.
Jamie, if I send you a bunch of merch, would you let him model it and then I'll put him on the actual store as the model for the shirts?
They actually want to be a model. They would do it. They would do it.
The merch would fly off the shelves, right?
Pal, I'm going to come over and punch one of your fucking Washington State animals.
Yeah, imagine you have him like just wear get the 420
That'd be
shirt.
great. Yeah.
The tank top.
They will do it. I'm not even lying. They will do that.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, I'll model the 420 hat shirtless for sure.
Are you ever going to get MMA-Holes crop tops?
We got some female shirts. We got a female tank top.
Imagine we started getting that kind of demographic of girl that wears the crop top.
Low key, I think that's hot.
RX says if you get him on the stream, he'll do a face reveal.
Oh,
that's
wow, that's powerful. That's fucking powerful.
I read
Moss.
it. So, could you believe that?
Whoa.
Promises. Hey, you just said promises must be kept.
He's a solid kid. 101% sure, man. He would totally do it. He's a good kid. He would do it.
I must have read it wrong.
Yeah, I can me 1v1 one of your squirrels. Yeah, I'd fuck one of your Washington State squirrels up, bro. I'd kick that cunt right in his little squirrel nuts. Sorry, we're having this side conversation because he keeps fucking beating my drift scores. Because I'm here and I'm watching and I'm not playing Forza, fucking smashing them back. I had a good sleep.
You're saying RX shoulder reveal points. Imagine like he finally reveals himself and he has like the same shirt that Jamie has on. There's no fucking shoulders popping out.
I will fucking unsubscribe, and that's that.
He's actually only asking $15, isn't he, to get on the show to reveal his face. He's not asking to win the show. He's just asking to get in.
I will fucking.
Points
He's
J
been
Beers.
like-
J Beers. If J Beers comes on and cuts his shoulders off his shirt, would you give him points? He's got 8 points. J Beers, you want to come on? You just offer to cut your shoulders off the shirt. That's funny, man. The shoulders off. It sounds like super uncomfortable though. Like not having. Like I'm trying to think. Right? It
feels comfortable.
Does it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should do that next stream. Is it
Like
get
really
a draft?
After first, it feels kind of weird, but like it just feels normal after like.
Huh.
I wish I had a little monkey fucking figurine. I would be fucking wrangling and ripping the head. Pale Monkey just said, fuck you, and the last drift score you still own.
Should I sweeten the pot? Should I put a UFC fighter? Should I put a UFC fighter in with the shirt? What do you guys think?
Maybe. I don't know. That might make it too
I'm coming for you after this, Pale. I'm coming for you.
Let's see. Where are the fighters?
I seen Jesse unbox some of those. Those are pretty cool little things you got there, Moss, in the little red container.
Yeah,
the
I think
fighters.
Pretty cool.
Fuck.
What if I throw?
That's pretty cool.
Let's see. I'd hate to part ways with any of them, to be honest. Now that we still have them here, I could part ways with Connor.
Did you already open all of them or no?
No, not yet. Maybe next.
Drinking.
What do you think? Should I give away Connor? With that? What do you think? Maybe I'll. All right, I'll tell you what.
Jesse? You should give it to Aussie Cat. Seriously, she loves Connor, man.
All right, I'll tell you what.
Oh, come on, I'll get that Connor tattoo. You definitely.
All right, I'm gonna throw Zhang Wei Li in there. All right, she's disposable. Zhang Wei Li.
Oh my God, the worst one.
Is going with the shirt, okay? Zhang Wei Li. What do you mean worst one? She's a phenomenal champion, and you know.
No, I mean like the one that looks like it doesn't look like.
May or may not look like Zhang. I'm gonna throw her in. I'm gonna throw Zhang Wei Li in with the shirt. I'm gonna miss doing her accent. Hopefully, I can pull another Zhang Wei Li. Should I just open the rest of them and see what's in there? What do you think? Or should I wait?
Yeah, because I
Wanna do
love it
it?
when you do your little fucking accent. Go on, let's do a Mott's figurine accent fucking little segment. Let's go.
What if it's the gold one?
I don't want to. Yeah, I want to get a gold one.
Hey, it is
Now
what
we're
it is.
talking.
What do you think?
It is what it is.
Should
It
I
is
do
what
it?
it is, Pete.
Chad, what do you think? Should I open it up since we're deep into the stream? 4 hours,
Wait,
44 minutes. Should we open up a couple of these? Maybe I'll open up a few of them. What do you think? Like, there
Moss,
is.
as I always say, we're here, we're queer.
We're
So
here,
just do
we're
it.
queer. Okay.
No, that's what
Yeah,
you say, Jamie. That's what you say.
It's my favorite.
You're cool, but that's what you say. Bro.
What?
We're here, we're queer. That just means let's do it.
Okay.
I don't think I can set up a stream page while I'm on here. If I close this down, do I go down? Yeah, if anyone else on a phone that's in the chat right now, like in the face thing here, if you press your home screen, do you get minimized and are you still in the stream, or do I get kicked out? I'm tech dumb, so I'm sorry.
Wait, if you what?
If I go to my home screen to go to YouTube to set up an after show for after this after party, will it kick me out if I open up YouTube
On your
while
phone?
I'm on this? Yeah.
Do you have access to a computer?
Um,
Can't you go like?
I
Can't
can
you
do-
schedule it on a computer and then go live, or how do you do?
I
It?
can
Oh, you
do-
just go live on YouTube. You just hit. How do you schedule it?
that's just that little plus button in the middle on the YouTube app on your phone. And it just has live, shorts, video, posts.
And you can schedule from there.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. I'm finding out a lot. I'm still trying to find. I don't want to do it, but some days we will. That subscribers only mode, just because some days it gets fucking like people say. I get a lot of Indians on my channel for some reason. Like my demographic is USA, Australian, and then like 3%, 2% Indian. Like that's where it goes. First, second, third.
You want Indians. Indians are like, you ever see those Indian YouTubers? They have a phenomenal fan base. It's crazy.
Yeah, no one's paid me yet. All they've asked for is iPhones. They said, send me an iPhone. I said, yeah, all right. Send me your fucking 3 goats that you own then.
Oh, are you talking about, DMs?
No. Like in my chat, on my live stream, sometimes I'll just get hammered. Hey, like there's like 12 Indians that drop in for some reason. No one's got no money.
That's interesting.
No one's got no money.
Yeah, those
Met a-
fucking Indians. I tell you,
Had a couple of cool
they're shady
there.
motherfuckers, these Indians. They're always scamming fucking people. It's crazy.
Well, the only one I know on there, decent one, he's like 17 years old, like apparently trying to look after it, but he's a trader, and I'm like, oh, I know that word, so scare. So you're a scammer. So you sit and fucking scam people. Yeah, I got you.
Well, wait until you get the DMs or the emails when you become monetized and shit like that. There's so many scammer companies out there that are just fishing for your information that through YouTube. They're like, yeah, we want to sponsor you. We want to do this. We want to do that. And they kind of seem legit. Like, it's crazy.
It's pretty good, right? Because I've got your link, my Discord link, and my PayPal link all set up with a bunch of stuff to put in the description, right? And the only two that don't ever die are mine and your links, PayPal and your channel, MMA-Holes. My Discord link it expires. So most of the time I don't get trash in my Discord because someone like one of the OGs, Pale, will just drop the Discord link in and then that'll get lost in the chat. The person who wanted it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, you can make
pretty
it
good.
kind of dissolve.
Learn a bit from all you guys that come onto my channel and shit and know a lot about a lot. You know, we've avoided a lot of trash. We have fun with it as well, but we love 86 and motherfuckers. Like, just when they come in, they get one message. It's like a challenge who can fucking ban them the quickest. Like, it's fucking great.
Yeah. I remember when we started, we would get a lot of Koreans when like the Korean zombie would fight and shit like that. And my moderators would just go rogue and start banning everyone because they weren't speaking English. But I was like, fuck it, man. Let them party in there. I don't give a shit. Like, they're probably not even saying anything bad. They just we don't understand each other. It's weird.
I just call them, Squiggle, and I say, I'm sorry, I don't speak that language, Mr. Squiggle, but hi. And then eventually they work out fucking, I don't know, translator, and they end up saying something in English. But yeah.
You know what's crazy? Have you? I don't know. The newer phones now, they have a translator where, like, if I'm talking to you on the phone, I can hit this AI translate option, and when I talk, it literally speaks out in whatever language I choose to translate to the other person.
I think it's called Babel or something like that.
It's
to be honest with you.
It's like AI something. It's like built into the phone. I'm like,
I know there's one you can pay for that's really good, and I think that's the one Two Joints just mentioned, Babel.
Oh, is that what it is?
You can get.
Yeah, now it just comes stock on the phone.
Apps, yeah. It's one of the most reliable, I think. Yeah, Two Joints.
Yeah, absolutely. I've just seen people use it on YouTube, and what they do is they sit on a bus where they know it's going to be all different ethnicities and stuff, and they just set it on one language, and they can hear somebody saying, "Oh yeah, there's the white devil with his stupid hat and blah blah blah," and it'll show up on his phone, and he'll make a video of it. It's pretty cool.
That's not a bad idea, except I wouldn't use public transport for the content.
Yeah,
that'd be fucking disgusting. I haven't used it in about 10 years. No shit.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Technology's nuts now.
And that's just me thinking of mine. I just thought of your public transport, like your subway system. Fuck that, man. That shit's crazy. That's like a whole new world.
What's that?
Yeah, fuck. Your subway system, especially in like New York and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Oh, crazy. Dude, like, yeah.
The subway is like in New York is bonkers. Manhattan's Penn Station, dude, your mind would explode if you ever went to Penn Station. It's like, it's madness.
Just imagine if like someone like Rob Zombie got to write, just say the 10-minute part in Harry Potter where he first walked through the 9/10 wall to go to the Hogwarts or whatever. Imagine if fucking someone like Rob Zombie or M. Night Shyamalan got to write that piece. Yeah, that's where you'd end up, the New York fucking subway in this, with the mole men and the fucking junkies and the fucking rats and people that live down in through the sewer drains, and they're like up against steam pipes and shit, and that's the heating system. And I'm like, what? You can't do crazy over there. You call us crazy, man. Your homeless people are fucking ingenuity. In what the fucking word?
The homeless are wild in Arizona. Like in New York, like they were pretty creative there too. But in Arizona, they got like their own city, like of tents. They call it Tent City, and it's like they're just chilling, just living outside like old feral and shit. It's fascinating to see.
And they love it too. Some of them are like fucking houses. They're better than some houses. People would prefer it. Sorry, I just have to address that Power just said, haha, just smoked that score. So he literally has smoked every fucking single drift score on Forza of mine. I'm coming for that motherfucker after this. That's it. It's on. It's on. Australia versus America.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's on. It's on.
So
America's winning. I'll just started a war that he's probably going to win.
Yeah, I got my money on Hale. That guy he's pretty good at the video games, right?
Yeah, he fucking hustled me, Moss. He fucking, fucking love you, Smokey. Yeah, I've got X. Oh, you want to hook up an? Oh, okay, no worries, bro. Oh, yeah. You like drifting? Oh, yeah. I'll give it a crack. Whips out his fucking Toyota Supra from Fast and Furious. I just call it the Smokey Feeble killing machine.
You want to feel like a real asshole? Play Red Dead against RX. He just ties you up and humiliates you.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's why I hate Red Dead. I can't play Red Dead because I'm a sniper. I'm trying to get into this the game someone said, it's called Finals, and it's like hella crossplay. So, but it sounds like a bit of a better version of Fortnite, but yeah.
So you have Xbox, right? What do you have?
Yeah, Xbox Series X.
Oh, okay. But you could do cross-platform, right? In certain games out there, that's like,
yeah,
so that would be fun.
That's what I'm looking.
I wonder if GTA is gonna be like that. GTA's cross-platform, right? When it's online or no?
Yeah, yeah, I think it is. You just can't be in the same party. You just can't party up like on the microphone. You've got to like be on Discord or something to talk. I think that's the only glitch I've heard about.
Oh, you know what? While RX is here, RX, do you remember There was when we used to play Red Dead all the time. There was a guy that came in. One of the funniest Red Dead stories we had was like we were squadding up with the community, and then all of a sudden we ran into this guy, like random guy online, and he's like, "Hello there," and he starts and it's telling us about this like witch or something that lived up in the mountains. He's like, he's like totally into the character, and he's like, "If you follow me, I'll take you to see something you'll never have dreamed of." And it was like his whole bit, and at the very end he just killed us. Like he took us up, but it was like, "Hey man, like are you gonna rape us?" Like the whole way there, are you gonna try to like make us suck your dick? He's like, "No man, you got to see what I'm gonna show you." And like he
Nice.
plays. So anyway, oh, you remember that guy? Yeah. So I still follow. What's that?
I thought RX was gonna say, "I'll only tell you if you let me on the show." Oh, you had your chance there, brother.
Yeah.
I was waiting.
Well, anyway, that guy, we became Facebook friends like years ago, and like, it's so weird because like now he knows about my personal life and I know about his personal life. Meanwhile, I met him in the woods and he murdered us in Red Dead Redemption. So moral of the story is it's funny who you run into. Like you're like, oh, this psychopath, and then you realize that they're just another normal human being living out their fantasies online.
Fuck yeah. I think Pale Monkey's he just said he got a new headset the other day, but he hadn't set it up yet. So I imagine he might be on that Everclear 190 proof again, and he might got some shit to actually talk to me today. That's what I'm fucking. I can see it coming. It's gonna get wild, Moss. It's basically like it's literally an extension of Gummy Gang when you send everyone over to mine. It fucking gets wild.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad the community's got a place to freaking hang.
Yeah, same.
The random topic I researched. Hold on a second. Mr. 509 says, a random topic I researched old Smashing Machine documentary with Mark Kerr and watched MMA on Point video about the background. That's crazy. Now I'm hopeful but skeptical. And yeah, I want to see that Rock, the Smashing Machine. It's A24. I can't wait to see that Mark Kerr movie. I'm definitely wanting to see that one. What do you guys think?
I haven't heard about that one. What's it called?
The Smashing Machine. It's starring The Rock, which I'm not a big Rock fan, but he's playing Mark Kerr. And it's got like Ryan Bader's playing
I'm gonna send the fucking moron. Who's Mark Kerr?
Oh man, he's a beast from back in the day. Lunatic, fucking headbutting people. Just crazy tragic story.
Dude? MMA dude.
Yeah, but back in, he
I
fought
thought
the
you were going to say
real OGs. We got Pale Monkey.
I knew it was going to be about me. I knew it was going to be about me.
Let's go.
Breaking news. I just beat the last drift score Smokey had over me. Points Jamie. Fucking kangaroos.
Wow.
Points Jamie.
Jamie,
Thank
look
you,
at
pal.
you.
Thank you, pal.
Fucking kangaroo.
There we go.
Wow.
And this is getting ridiculous. This is getting out of control.
Fucking monkey.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go with Smokey's new play toy, my Xbox controller, because there goes my fucking career.
We might have another battle again. Ann versus last week was Smokey versus Jamie. Now it looks like it might be Ann. It's always involving Jamie, but I think Ann is
Stressing out.
who's gonna win this one. The Jersey and the Zhang Wei Li. Ann's got what's in Ann's mouth? What is that?
Breaking fucking news. I got breaking news for you, brother.
What do I tell?
Whoa.
I wish I had my camera around.
All right.
What?
I'm gonna start the clock. I'm gonna start it up, guys. We're gonna get to that moment now. We're gonna get to the moment everyone's been waiting for. Who's gonna win the points game? Who's gonna win the 1-of-1 jersey? No other jersey on the planet. This
oh my God!
it.
I thought that fucking finished ages ago. I've got no chance of. I'm already stoned as fuck. I got no chance of beating power scores.
Well, yeah. I mean, listen. Any man's game. You never know. But let's start the clock. I'm going to put
yeah.
15 minutes on this clock, and then the game is over. Another fantastical experience. A magical journey on Fook Off Friday. We got to find out who
I'm
the
so
champion
glad
is.
I'm up. Pal was the man for messaging me. Like, well, I didn't even. It was like an intuition thing. Whenever that man messages me, and it's like, dude, fucking MMA-Holes or Gummy Gangs on. It's like it's within half an hour. I just instinctively wake up and then I fucking go, oh, I'll check Discord because I don't get notifications. Otherwise, I get fucking just it'd drive me crazy. I don't know how to. Yeah, I'm tech dumb, so I just put my phone on silent.
Yeah, notifications are, yeah, it's like even when people got them all clicked, for some freaking reason, YouTube doesn't send them out all the time. It's a whole thing. It's crazy. But yeah, you got to select all.
Well, what I get now from you is like you and a handful of other channels is like a scheduled digest. And comes in like 6, 8 a.m. my time in the morning. And I think it's when you set up a live stream. So I get but they call it a scheduled digest. I'm like, fucking just call it a live stream fucking setup, cunt. Like, yeah, I didn't understand for ages what it was, so I just kept fucking wiping off the screen. I thought it was just a rundown of what you've done. Yeah, so I think, yeah, your alerts do come through on my YouTube for when you set up your live stream and you post it. Bang, that's when I get it.
I'm like, I only had 5 milligrams of THC and it hit me. Like, all I'm thinking about right now is like, where am I? and I only had 5 milligrams. Like, I'm not like blasted, but it's just like I can't get over how much you guys have such like
I probably
massive
sat here and
tolerance.
spoke about the size of your thumb tonight already. And how long have we been here for?
That would kill me. I would literally die.
And this is like, I think it was 18%. He said when you give it to me.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Look,
so it's pretty good for me.
Jamie, how do you feel about RX on team shoulders?
I think RX is goated as fuck.
There you go. Team shoulders. He wants you to get the jersey. He wants you to get the Zhang Wei Li. The Zhang Wei Li doll. Or action figure, whatever you call it. I wait for you, Jamie. I love you long time.
No, I love it when you do Volkanovski in Islam. I love it when you do them, bro. I love it.
Yeah, I can't part ways with Volk.
I was gonna message you and ask you for Volk, bro. I was gonna say, bro, can you chuck Volk in for me? Like, what do you want? What do you want for Volk? But you've got to keep that as a bit, dude. That shit cracks me up. I don't know if anyone else tickles their fucking fanny as much as it tickles mine.
You make terrible accents. Yeah, Volk and Islam, they kind of have like this thing. It's like they're gonna be in a buddy cop movie or something.
Yeah, and their UFC octagon is Moss's microphone fucking stand. Like, it's on the top of the stand.
Yeah, it's so bootleg. And it's not even in focus. Like the fucking camera can't even focus. It's a whole shit show.
Make it perfect. It's all about the accents, bro. Who cares who wins that fight? It's all about what they're saying to each other in the fight.
Oh god!
It's like the first UFC. Imagine if UFC fighters were like they had the technology to be able to like hear what they're saying without it affecting, like, you know, not getting a microphone punch into your ear or into your fucking jawline. Like, yeah, the shit they like when Habib used to talk shit to people when he fought them. Like, that was some of the greatest shit ever. You know.
Yeah, Habib, he just didn't give a fuck. He just like, I'll smash you. That's it.
Smash you. I smash you. You've had enough. Yes, just give up. Just give up. I fucking love it. Like, what did they start on YouTube? That no commentary UFC? Fucking shit's great.
Yeah.
Just that's what I mean. Give me that. If I had the tech, I probably would watch the fights, tech and the money, but I'd have that silent and I'd just be listening to you and I'd just sync it up with you, like you say. You're so many behind, whatever. That'd be fucking. But I honestly don't give a fuck about watching the fights anymore. I sort of do want to see. Already stressed out. What Ilya does. if Ilya can handle fucking stepping up, I'd really like to see him fucking take a big slip. Wrong move, dickhead.
It would be funny if he just twists his ankle.
Just walking up the steps into the cage, just his ankle. Fuck yeah, that'd be hilarious. But he pulls his shoulder muscle while he's taking off his fucking jumper, getting ready to get fucking.
Or maybe he could do like an Umar, right? Didn't Umar break his hand or some shit like early?
Oh, what, like pre-walkout or something?
There you go.
Or in the actual fight, like early in the fight, and then just kept fighting. Did Umar really do that? I don't know. Usman, Umar. Are you talking about Nurmagomedov or Usman?
Versus Merab.
Oh, true.
By the way, Two Jones, I just saw your DM that you're backstage.
Well, Moss, I'm just glad you've seen it, and just in case, like I would have waited until you seen it, and if you were live.
I probably wouldn't have, so I'm glad someone said something. It gets so distracting, it's crazy, man. I wish there was like maybe there's a ding or something like that. Like maybe there's an alert I could set.
Not even a little, there's not even a little notification come up on my screen on the chat section. I would have been like, what's going on?
RX is, I like the fact that RX wants to come on. That's actually,
like he's fighting hard for it, eh? Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I never get back to this route.
Ann's coming back.
If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the
Jamie. It's Ann points.
Points, Ann.
Yeah, I know.
What? Hearns, thank you. Wow, Hearns stirring the pot.
8 minutes
All right, Ann, you're back in business.
I should do this with like.
And you might be able to pull this off.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think, Ann?
Me hand.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm just happy with 15 points to get the fucking.
This is finally going to get a home. It's finally going to get a home, this jersey. And Zhang Wei Li is going to find a new home as well. And what would you do with Zhang Wei Li in the jersey? What would you do if you won?
Zhang Wei Li in the jersey?
Yeah.
Well, she would go over by the Cowboy and they'd be having fun.
Does sound like a good time. Jamie, if you win the jersey and Zhang Wei Li, what would you be doing with the prizes?
Little Asian cowboy running around.
Zhang Wei Li, and I'd get it and like make it a necklace, and I'd wear it every time I was on.
Wow, make it into a necklace. Interesting. Well, listen, it could be anyone's game. I mean, and Smokey could be a triple champion. Could be a triple champion if he gets it.
Oh my God!
I was just happy to get fucking. I imagine Pale don't owe me on the show, so fucking love you always. There's always Pale. I was just happy to be here.
And Two Joints.
I know you love Ann's titties, but you love some Aussie titty too. So Pale just wants to see my fucking face live when he smokes on my Driscolls. He wanted to see my live reaction. That's all he was. I know what he's up to.
Pale, if you want me to do anything else, I'll do anything for money or for points. Literally, I'll do anything.
Little Jesse.
Oh my God, me, Jesus.
Okay, so Roberto's pulling for Ann, RX pulling for Jamie. Let me know in the chat which MMA hole are you rooting for to win tonight's points game on the Gummy Gang.
Come on.
I mean, I can't have a say in this one because I love them both, and I robbed Jamie last week. I love money to cans, so I can't. I'm saying shit.
It's another one of those down to the wire streams. This is crazy.
I'm out.
Jamie, how you feel? You think you're gonna be able to hold on?
I think so, but I'm nervous. I'm sweating.
Okay, and also Two Joints, who has been a repeat winner. You just never know. You just never know, man. In this game. I got 0 points. Damn, bro. RX, I'm with you.
if anybody other than me and Ann wins, I'll be happy. I won't even be mad because that's just a lot of money.
That'd be crazy if that happened. That'd just be mental.
It'd be funny, like there's a 0 there if someone just came in out of the blue and just
it's like sort of had his top last week, but this is another good fight going on here. You know, we got fucking couple of bucks.
I would be mad.
How much time is left?
What's that?
Oh my god! I said, how much time is left? That's what I asked.
5 minutes on the clock.
5 minutes and 6 seconds or something. I bet, yeah. Well, I think it's about 12, 15, 10 seconds.
Oh, boy.
Kira.
I'm going to be 10,000 points in front of all powers.
Time waits for no man, Moss.
That's true. Very true. I can't wait to get to that pizza after the stream. The pizza's, it's screaming my name.
I literally was going to say the same thing. Pizza and donuts, man.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it, Moss. Carbs all night, bro.
Let's go, big carbs.
Jamie, you okay?
I can't stop moving.
Jamie's turning into Wiz.
Yeah, you're getting fidgety. He's getting fidgety.
Pull some tools out of the box. Maybe start juggling some hammers or something.
I'm gonna do my grandma's house. I was at my mom's house earlier.
Oh, okay.
That's why I had fun.
Oh boy.
So, but I think Paul's on Team Jamie, so I'm gonna smoke this fat bowl for Team Jamie because I rubbed him. Well, I rubbed him near the cans, and I'd rather you not win a shirt so your cans are out. And you can't cover yourself with a Whaley, so nah, I don't know. I can't. I'll just. It's not going to do any. It's not going to do any harm. Me just having a bong for someone. It'll be all right. I'm not a wizard.
Oh my
God. RX says I'll take 79 points last second.
Giving up.
Fucked. Oh my God. Yeah. You know what's funny? We've seen crazier things happen. That's not without. I mean.
Oh, last week was clutch. What was it? The $13 or $16 per clutch set, and maybe double fucking back-to-back champion.
He did two.
Yeah, that was crazy, man. The look on Jamie's face at the very end was hilarious, man. He was just like,
I was lucky because I almost put in an extra $5, but that wouldn't do me anything. I was glad I didn't. But
that's right. Yeah, I remember you telling me that afterwards. You save yourself $5. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to put in $5. I was like, I think I got it, but then
same feeling I get when I go to put a $5 bet on a dog, and it says, betting closed, and then you watch the race and the dog doesn't win anyway. You're like, fuck yeah, fuck your betting closed.
You know, it'd be funny if J Beers won. Like J Beers came out of nowhere and just fucking nailed it.
Imagine that one.
A turkey twerk donation at J Beers is this week's FOF champion.
Actually, worst possible scenario is if Wiz wins, because then I gotta fucking send it to him.
Could you imagine? You wouldn't even want to know where he lives.
Yeah, that would be an awkward conversation.
I don't think you can send it to like lot 1,896 of the Appalachian Mountains or wherever the fuck he's from.
Oh boy, here we go.
Like, he's definitely hippie as fuck.
Oh no! Why did you start that music?
That's all I heard. Yeah, I heard the music. I was like, like, you know. I feel like I'm about to fight the final boss in fucking.
He's taking his clothes off.
Take my clothes off!
You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage. You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage, and you fill it with your rage. Come on, style bender, one fight. Izzy is inside Costa.
Oh boy,
Izzy is inside Costa.
This could be the nail in the coffin.
I don't have Hearn's money, but I'm not a Dodgers fan either. I hope this works. Points, Jamie.
Ooh. With 5 seconds left, Jamie's in the lead, 83 points to 72. Knitter cans.
It's okay. You don't love me. That's fine.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else?
Do you think there's one in queue? What do you guys think?
I'm gonna go cry now.
Is there one in queue? Yes or no? Yes or no?
I'm gonna go cry.
Jamie, you're frozen. What happened? You okay?
Is there one in queue? Yes or no?
The winner of tonight's points game is...
I'm crying.
Oh my god. I hate you, Moss.
The winner.
Bye, Smokey.
The one
Bye,
of one
Smokey.
shirt. The winner of the Zhang Wei Li
Oh my god.
is...
The Gynosaurus Maximus Meridius.
Yeah, it's a Gynosaurus Maximus gonna cut the t-shirt, Jamie. Off the shoulder.
Oh, Anne, I feel so bad for you. We'll get you one there, home girl. We'll get you one. Power for the win.
Okay.
Thank you.
You did it. Jamie has the one of one jersey and the Zhang Wei Li action figure. And Pale Monkey pushed him over, helped him out, get the job done. What a win. How do you feel, Jamie?
I feel amazing. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, everybody. I'd like to thank my supporters, my fans, and my family. I'm so glad to have this.
Family,
What
your
about
family's
Brazil? You got to
nothing.
thank Brazil.
What? Just ruined my speech.
And what do you think about
No.
this?
I didn't ruin anybody's speech. I just
No, I
said.
was talking to Smokey. I was talking to Smokey, not you.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry.
I was just kidding.
And even though Jamie cheated, do you feel good for him or bad for him?
Jamie cheated. Yeah, he cheated.
Oh my god! If you guys are gonna
He
react to me, I'm gonna be so mad.
cheated. Yeah, Moss.
I knew
Yeah,
that
he
was gonna
cheated.
come up.
Yeah, he cheated.
Yeah.
You know what?
Cheater.
Fuck you guys. I still won. I said, you know what? That I won.
Whoa, damn.
He cheated.
All right. Well, listen, guys.
Sorry.
That was
I get a little
phenomenal.
heated.
Jamie,
Make 'em-
congratulations, man. That was quite the win. You bounced back, a bounce back victory last week. You took a hard one, and here you go. You bounced back, even though you might have, won by an eye poke or something like that. You still got the job done.
I didn't
Jamie?
even. I literally
Jamie?
did what I was supposed to do.
Jamie, will
Yeah.
you please do your cute little giggle for me? It's so adorable.
I don't know. I can't do that specific one. I have like 5 different laughs.
What if I wiggle my butt, Jamie? Would that make you laugh?
No,
yeah,
it's
wiggle
not.
your butt.
Well, that's a good way to end the stream there. I'm going to go puke on Two Joints. Two Joints, you okay, man?
1000%. It's time to get something to eat, Moss. Let's shut this stuff down.
We're going to raid the fridge. Okay, guys. Give me your final words and let's get out of here. Thank you, Two Joints, for coming on. What do you say?
Thanks for Pale and everybody and all the people on the panel. Moss, you're a great host, and we'll see you next time.
All right, there's
Much
Two
love,
Joints.
John.
We got Smokey. What do you say to the peeps?
Oh man, monkey always comes. Power always comes in clutch. What monkey wants, monkey gets. Let's just say that. All right.
He's a good man.
Congratulations, me. Love you, Ann. Love you, Two Joints. Love your fam. Love the chat. See you next time, mate. Have a goodie. I'll catch you on that party.
Knitter
Okay, set one up now.
All right. Minnerkins, what do you say to the people, the MMA holes? I mean, this was a 5-hour, 18-minute extravaganza, and you were one of the beautiful co-hosts. What do you say?
The only female that ever co-hosts, because nobody else. Well, Peo's wife does once in a while, yeah, but other than that, nobody else comes on here. I don't. It's fine, but it's fun with all. I love hanging with all the boys, and I was joking, guys. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's fun having fun and joking around, and it's not the end of the world. Jeez, everybody thinks I'm so serious. You know, I was joking, Jamie. You know, I love you.
There you
I
go.
was
It's not fun if you don't. It's not fun if we don't sit there and compete against each other. Razz each other, and otherwise it'd be boring.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not boring.
You're not, Ann. You're gorgeous. And here's the gorgeous champion, Jamie. All right. You're going to be, I can't wait to see your ex in that jersey. It's going to be great.
Love you, Moss.
Love you too,
Later.
Ann.
Love you, Jamie.
Later.
Bye.
Yes, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, D-Rest. Yeah, I had fun.
Wait, oh yeah, I forgot to say thank you, D-Rest.
Keep donating, and I'll keep taking my shirt off and my shoulders off.
Perfect. Well
That's
said.
about it.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that beautiful co-host of Fook Off Friday. Another extravaganza that was glorious. By the way, Poppy in the chat. How dare you come into my second channel, hunt me down on my second channel. Hold on a second, Poppy. I got a message. And by the way, Jamie, send the address, and I will send you your prize. Poppy, I got a message for you, Poppy, in the chat. Poppy, I got a message for you, Poppy. You told that clown to respect the person who started this whole thing. You told that clown to keep my name out of his makeup painted mouth. You told that clown that this is the last time I'll ever mention you or drop in your chat ever again until I get an apology from the clown. Thank you. Thank you. Another glorious Fook Off Friday in the books. Make sure you have the notification bell rung on all platforms. Gummy Gang and the MMA Holes. We're going to be doing a product tasting for Cycling Frog probably on Sunday. I'll either record it, live stream it, who knows. But go check it out for yourself. Use code MMA-HOLES. Got me through tonight's stream fantastically. Love the Cycling Frog. A little too much. A little too much. Love that Cycling Frog. A little too much. And if you're going to place a bet, go to mybookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES. Very, very important things. But I'm looking forward to the UFC coming back next week and firing up goat milk again. It's going to be glorious. We're going to battle for the strap. We're going to win to put our name up in the rafters. What people dream of. The Gummy Gang icon will grow on you. I have a new Gummy Gang intro. So next time we do the Gummy Gang, the actual Gummy Gang shows, I get a little altered intro. So stand by for that. Let's see. Smokey. I'll be screwed again next week. All right, RX. Well, good to have you back. Good to have RX back to the MMA Holes madness. What am I doing here? I'm going here. Look at all these demonetization. I got to, the last one actually survived. The Pyramids one survived. Maybe we'll go 2 for 2. You think we'll stay monetized on this one? Okay, let's see. Smokey Live. I'm going to send you guys over there. And then I'm going to raid the fridge. But yeah, we'll be live again this weekend. Either it's on MMA Holes or Gummy Gang or both. We'll see. Oh, look, Jamie's he's on the screen for Smokies. He's on the screen there. But I want to say a big thanks once again. Seriously, guys, thank you so much for the donations that came in tonight. Seriously, you guys are phenomenal. I appreciate it. And we got a bunch more content coming your way on both channels. We've been really hammering home the Gummy Gang because this is just so much fun doing these streams, just kind of kicking back. But we'll be back on the MMA-Holes very soon as well. So thank you to everyone, the members, the donators, the people that just hit the like button. Thank you for stopping by. And there's no sign off. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-hole. Good night, guys.
The browns love it. The yellows love it. Oh, could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv. It is the MMA-Holes.tv. The whites love it. The reds love it. Oh, what could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv. It is the MMA-Holes.tv. The mix love it. The inbred love it. Oh, what could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv. Oh, what could it be? The browns love it. The yellows love it. Oh, what could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv. The mix love it. The inbred love it. Oh, what could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv. Oh, what could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv. Oh, what could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv. Oh, what could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv. The browns love it. The yellows love it. Oh, what could it be? It's the MMA-Holes.tv. The mix love it. The inbred love it. The inbred love it. The inbred love it. Holes.tv. Oh, what could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv. Oh, what could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv. Oh, what could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv.